Hi. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Let me just do one more thing and then we will get started, eh? I think we'll chat for just a little bit and then I'll jump into it. I'm still still kind of getting my voice here. I wanted to start early, but I'm also conscious of how my voice may sound in the morning, so we'll try to get out of the crusty mode. Let me just fucking slam more of this water. It's funny, in the morning I've got like 100 fucking things that I could possibly do, right? Like make tea, take whatever like allergy meds I could, take something else, yada 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 yada. But I don't know. I just like to wake up and just clear my throat a little bit. But I recognize with the spring, it's pollen season, right? I mean, they are brewing. Alrighty, let me. I think I'm feeling good here. Let's get out of this. I'm just making sure there's nothing in the background. I'm just cranking off stuff. I think we're good to get started here. Let me actually just get some water real quick, but I think we're gonna be good. I know this thing takes like a fucking hour, but or it's more like an hour. It takes like an hour to boot up shit. Let me just turn off this. You gonna behave? Okay. Perfect. So I have it muted right now. I'm just gonna leave this up for now for you guys to have something to look at. I'm gonna have the music playing. I'll come back, I'll unmute it, we'll turn off the sound, and we'll see if we can crank into this. I've never played this game at all. I don't know anything about it. I know like 2 things about it, but I'm lucky enough to just kind of go into this blind, right? But we'll be right back in just a second here. Alrighty, we're back. Man, I tell you what, I got this new water bottle and it is amazing. I used to always just have like a glass next to me, and I mean, I'm not like a huge, like, I'm not a fucking water drinker, I guess to say, of like those people who will like take a whole glass of water, chug it like they're gonna go run a marathon and then get out of there. But I don't know, I got this new one. It's like, what was it, like 1200 milliliters or whatever? I don't know, it's pretty long. It's kind of like a I want to say 40 ounces. It's hard to say because it's been a long time since I've actually used like, liquid measurement. I don't really do that kind of stuff anymore. But it's been so nice just having like something to fucking sip on for maybe an hour or so. And I think honestly, having it this big and so available, I'm like, I just drink a shit ton more water. Like I've been noticing that I have to piss like 10 times as much now. And it's like, oh man, what's happening? This thing's always empty. And I think this is it, right? This is the good thing. We want this shit to be just cranking out hydration. You know what I mean? Alrighty, let me get out of here. I think we'll start the game up. I'm just gonna put this boy off to the side. So the thing that I'm kind of running into, which is why I was a little bit later getting everything set up than I said I would, is the game itself is, you know, it's older. I got it in like a shitty resolution when I got it right out of you know, like out of Steam. It doesn't like work amazing. So I had to do like a window fix. I had to do a borderless thing. I had to do all this stuff for it to like look good like this, you know, stretch it out. But my God, why aren't you pressing A? That's funny. I love that. Look at like the character that this game has. It's so interesting to me. I think just the fact that having to do all this and that it works fine, I shouldn't complain. But unfortunately, when I tab out of this game, it does that thing that a lot of like full screen, like I'm needy, blah blah blah, kind of like games, is that it'll minimize and the sound stops. So what we're gonna try to do is like I'll just have chat on my phone and I've got my controller. I shouldn't need to fuck with too much. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but we'll see what happens. I'm not too pressed about it, to be honest. Yeah, no, we should be good. But I'm gonna tab out once. We're gonna stop the music here, and then we're gonna boot this back up. Oh Christ! Yeah, no, this is a bit too fucking loud for me. Holy hell! All right, we'll see how that goes. I may turn it down just a little bit. Can I? I mean, like, I kind of want to have it, like, down here. We'll see what happens with the decimals. If it's too loud, too quiet, will let me know. But just honestly, man, so what's happening is, right, like, I've got it set up to where I have it just in my Windows, just playing, but you can't hear that, so I can fuck with it. And then on top of everything else, you know, it's... Alright, I just checked it. It's good. I can turn it back up. There we go. Right there's good. But yeah, no, I can mess with it on my end. It's kind of fucking loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. But the long and short of this is, I can run through this stuff without worrying about the cutscene being like blow your ears out loud, right? Because I can like just fiddle with it in here, right? Application audio capture. It shouldn't be too bad, but like. I mean, like, how can... You know what I mean? Like, how is it that fucking loud? That's what I want to know. Like, just... Christ on a bike. You see what I mean? Like, it's just... It's so fucking loud. Alright, let me turn it down just a little bit. There we go. That should be good, because, I mean, I can hear it. It's a little louder than the music. You should be able to hear me just fine. We'll see what happens, though, because quite honestly, man, I'm running a little blind on this, kind of intentionally. I want it to just kind of be like, you know, just a one and done boom. But we'll see what happens, right? Let me see if I can get it out now. And we'll, Alright, nothing's broken so far. Should be good, right? Like, I'm not stressed. But if I need to, we'll get out of here and we'll start going, eh? I'm loving, like, just everything on the side. Like, the music is good. Oh, okay. So now that I fucking figure out how to... What is going on here? Why the drift? What is this? Alright, well... I'm not... Alright, not now, because I think that's my mouse drifting as well. It's getting something fucky. Alright, let's load the gamepad in. It's still doing that. That's weird. What do we got here? Oh, I don't like this. No, dude. Let's see, camera. Amber, it's slow. No, we're good. I hate that it's doing like this fucking crunchy like move around. I don't know if that's just the game, the sensitivity. Let's crank that down a little bit. I think we'll have like a little bit of a dead zone. Yeah, no, maybe that's what it is. Let's get out of here. Perfect. Okay. Phew. I was like, geez, and rice. Yeah, dead zone. So it's funny, right? Like I'm like, oh man, this music's loud as fuck. It's bumping, but it's loud. And then as soon as we get it like about there, go figure, that's when they switch over to like the light bossa nova, like Sting music. And I'm like, man, fucking. Oh, I was like, what the hell am I doing here? Okay, was this new game and load game? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's pop in, eh? Obviously, anybody, just let me know.
Mind. 600 miles of synaptic fiber, 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid, 1,500 grams of complex neural matter, a 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield, and the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations.
Oh my.
From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our beachhead. And this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts. The rest of you...
Hey, yo.
will die!
Alright, sign me up. Bunch of kids, right?
Oh, Maury.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
They told me this was a summer camp.
I mean, it is. It definitely is summer.
Dogen, don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogen, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about.
What is going on with
Except
my
for
man?
that giant monster in the lake
I think they just saw you.
About.
Bobby Zilch! I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp.
Whispering
We don't
Rock.
want to scare our special guests, superstar psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Oh, it was just him. I'm like,
Formation.
this is just.
Resisting.
Are they just?
Quick, bring it over here.
What?
Okay, this is pretty cool.
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in! Ugh.
Can't do it, can they? Hey
My
yo.
name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin, but everybody calls me Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling. Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know. Isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just sit over here quietly with my fellow psychedets? Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train Psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but...
To soar across the astral plane.
Holy
To
shit,
wage
wait.
psychic warfare against the
Hang on, can I
enemies
just-
of free thought.
Okay, I
That
can't
is
pause.
what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes.
Oh my
Come
god,
to
is he really
Whispering
fucking...
Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner,
Damn, I don't have to do anything. I'm
outcast.
just watching a movie now.
a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo,
No
they
shot,
make
he
you
just said that.
a hero.
I need a hero.
Get that soldier a bunk.
It's funny how
My
cliche it is
darling,
because of how
you can stay here for a
old
few
the
days
game is,
until your
too.
parents come for you. But we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie. You're so
Why that
lucky.
kid shaped like Among Us?
You
I'm
get
sorry.
bones.
He looking bizarre.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something. To make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen. But they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz, the Psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No. Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda.
Oh, Jesus.
Now I wear
I
this
take back what I
special
said about the Among Us kid.
hat. Wanna try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, Nine. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I've got big plans for that mind.
You should get some big fucking dental floss for that teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get that it's an old game, but oh, that's kind of loud. Fuck it, whatever. So this is gonna bug the shit out of me. Let me just get in here, get the music off, because I don't know. I think if nothing else, the game is Raz. Your nickname? Fuck it. Whatever. Alright, there's your nickname. I kind of like that. They call him Raz, but he's got a nickname, which is just my thing. He honk shoe.
All right, settle down in here. Big day tomorrow. I want to see each and every one of you runts in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out!
Okay, that's kind of funny. What do we got going on here?
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
Huh?
Look over that way, if you will.
Wow, what's that?
Oh, that's a Psi challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank.
Damn.
Now look up for me, if you will. Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these Psi cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a Psi core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a Psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go?
It's such a
That
big...
guy looks so familiar.
Why does he look familiar? Okay, I think it's funny that he's doing like the I have to be like a world-renowned agent by the time he shows up. I like that goal, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I can't say it's not realistic because it's a game, and the whole point is that this dude is like cracked out of his fucking mind, right? Juiced up on the psycho juice. Change camera preferences. Yeah, whatever. Well, let's get in here, huh? I mean, it looks like a good game for as old as it is. I can't get over. I think that's Roger Horvitz, who's fucking not Roger.
Hurry up!
Christ.
You don't want to be late for basic braining.
Woohoo! Basic braining is the best class ever!
I gotta turn that down. Holy shit! I was like, still a little bit. Alright, now it'll freak out. Okay, I like that. I like that when I tab out, it pauses the game for me. That's a big W. I like that.
I heard this one time a kid was late for basic grading and Coach
Okay, can I please turn down the... Ma'am, can I please get a waffle? On this page, you can see what you've collected in the current area. Make sure to come back after you've collected some figments so you can look at them up close with the figment. That's kind of funny, figments of your imagination. This page shows you how you're doing in the bigger scheme of things. Also, once you've got your scavenger hunt list, this will be where you keep it, okay? Page automatically remembers what task you're working on. If you're ever unsure what to do, come back and jog your memory. Alright? Once you've cracked open a mental vault, you'll store the memories you'll find in here. Come back and watch it. I like that everything is kind of like it's like a mind pun. I enjoy that a lot. This handy map shows you the layout of the camp. Your position is marked with a blank. Next place you should go is boom. And if you ever feel like you don't know where to go, come check the map. Okay. Let's just fucking go to the settings. Options. Sound. Yeah, let's get in here. Sound. Yeah. Here we go. Fucking turn the music down. Turn the sound effects down. And Christ analog, turn the voice down. And I'd like subtitles as well. See how this goes, huh?
Oleander held him upside down until he turned blue, but the kid had just drank a six-pack of soda.
Okay. We'll turn it up a bit, and then we'll turn down the sound effects of... I assume the birds are sound effects in the back. I don't know. Like, the birds are the fucking loudest thing of this whole thing. Yeah. Let's... It's interesting, this part I've got to click. It's fine. I mean, I'm not stressing. Let's get this down, eh? Birds. Oh, perfect. There we go. Boom. Alright,
So, you're dating Elka now. Does that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come on.
I don't like that pause. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I do not like that pause at all. Can I fucking like ooh?
Hi. What's the rush?
Well, you know what they say about slow rolling tumbleweeds.
I don't. I have no idea what that kid's saying. No, but the main character, I keep thinking that's like Richard Horvitz, the dude who did Daggett from the Angry Beavers, Zim, and then like Billy from Billy and Mandy. Like I think I could be wrong, but that voice is so apparent to me, you know. What is this? Oh, okay. On your loose Psy card, collect 9 of these, and you build a Psy challenge mark out of it. Okay, yeah, but you'll need to find a second. Okay, thanks. Ford Kreller. That was his name. Okay, well now I'm like, if I can deal with the birds, I kind of want to turn up the sound effects now. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's like most of the game, right? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I went a little extreme with it, but it's just those birds are gonna get annoying, and I know it. Can I just kill the birds? I mean, I feel bad, but like, is it that easy? Oh shit, you've got like a... Oh, he has like a psychic push thing. Okay. First arrowhead. They're made of titanium? A rare psychoreactive mineral which makes them very valuable. You can use arrowheads to buy items at the camp store and other places you'll find. Okay, so is this the currency or is this like gems? Get out of here. Oh shit, okay. I kind of like that ground pound. Oh! Get that bug. Bug alert. Who else had like a bug thing as a kid where you're like, oh my god, I need to catch like 7 different types of bugs and put them on display and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I was definitely that guy. Oh, you got like a double jump. Damn, this dude is actually like, I don't know why I was clowning on him as if he was not challenging.
And by
Like,
worse, did you possibly mean the best? Because that's what I was thinking.
ew.
I can't see anything.
That's fucking yucky, dude. Get out of here.
Duh. I'm practicing for tonight when it's gonna be full of ladies. That kind of
Ew.
Excuse me, but my parents let me watch R-rated movies, so I think I know a little bit more about this than you do, okay?
Oh boy, here we go, right? Like this, alright, I know it was in the 90s, I know it's like how it goes, but I hate the boys will be boys thing.
And definitely going to need audio.
Little fucking creep. No, but it's like, there's always that kid at summer camp who's doing that creepy shit, and there's always the counselor who lets it fly, and I hate that. I hate it so much, because there's always that issue of, you know, it's like, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing, right? He's a little kid, but then like they got some attitude on him, and now it's like it's not boys will be boys, it's your son's a menace. Let's see if I can get. By hanging and swinging on these wood supports, use that or left to swing off them. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm digging it. Oh! Oh, baby! That was a cool looking gecko, dude. I want that. You can slide down muddy or slippery slopes. Okay, this is pretty dope. Just the little platforming elements of this is sick. We just walked on this boy. What is this? Is this just a rock? Oh! A potato? Ayo. Why can't I move this? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Poor guy. Alright, let's get this. Oh shit, hang on. Is this a mudslide then? I feel like I'm grabbing a bunch of shit that's in the wrong order, but that's okay. We're supposed to explore, right? I'll come back down that slide though in just a second. Mount this ladder. Ooh! Right. My balls. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, well now that we know the fucking we got the secret. I do like how fast you move along this, right? Covered with netting can be climbed in all directions. Oh, you don't say. That's crazy, dog. I had no idea.
Frozen solid.
Well, we'll have to come back to this, eh? Okay, so I had to go this way. Alright, game. I see your game here. I don't know what that smell was with all the like rotten stuff, but alright, I can dig it. I like this too. The sprite animation for walking like that is pretty interesting. I've never seen somebody use the outside like that. Like, that's a big fucking. Okay, so I can zipline as well. So let's get in there. Is that just the outhouse that's making that noise? Okay, it is. Alright, let me. Did I mention the zip line? Oh, I see. Let's go back over. Fuck. Well, alright. I guess maybe I had to press A to grab it. We'll see. Yeah. Well, I guess that's what they say about cutscenes, or not cutscenes, shortcuts. You know, you try to do things the easy way, and when you cut corners like that, it's no bueno. Well, at least you can jump back onto it. What is going on there? Why can't I... I should read up on what that is. I don't want to take like all fucking day on this, but there's definitely something there, right? Oh, okay. Well, that's just bizarre. I'm not gonna harp on this all day. We're gonna try it one more time, then I'm getting out of here because I know that there will be plenty of abilities and shit for me later. Oh, there we go. What's up, Cookies? How you doing, boss? There it is. Holy henna. Alright. Okay, this is pretty dope. I like these animations a lot. Oh! Sheesh! Or side challenge marker. Every time you rank up one of these, your side cadet rank goes up. Rank up and up, and you'll get more side powers. Wait, I started at... Oh, at 10. Okay, I was like... That's a weird number. Please don't die. Oh, no fall damage? Okay. You boy. Oh, you don't say. I had no idea trampolines did that. Chillin', how's the week going? Week's going great. It's finals week. I had my oil exam yesterday as well as another final, so I don't have class at all today. I'm just hanging out now. I'm not super hungry because I had like a bowl of cereal and I'm snacking on some other stuff. But yeah, I'm chilling. This kid looking sus as shit. Oh god.
Squirrel trouble? They're liars is all. Whatever they tell you, it's a lie. I'll take your word for it. You going to class? Yeah, I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these guys to shut up.
That's a huge yikes. It's Japanese and it's been a lot of fun. This is the kid. Okay, I was dogging on him, but I'm realizing very quickly. All right, I gotta get away from him. That wait, no shot. Second cutscene. What the fuck's the point of that? Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was making fun of this kid. I said he looked like the Among Us thing, and now I feel bad because that kid is definitely the one in summer camp who got bullied up, and he's gonna be the one you like. Note to self: watch out for Squidward, right? Like he's gonna fucking. I'm not saying he's gonna come back and shoot up the place, but like, I mean, you just saw him rip apart that squirrel with his bare hands. Okay, Mr. Fucking they lied, then they left. I know, I recognize that voice. Is that fucking... Oh god, what is, what's their person's name? No, that's like... It's not... I want to say, not Tara Strong, right? But like a similar one, like maybe Grey Delisle or something. I would have to like see pictures to faces, but it's by Psychonauts at the camp store. Use Agent Crowler's special lab equipment to put the cards and cores together in a new marker. After class, of course. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's really funny that they're aware of the fact that I haven't done a main mission. So by me progressing it early, they're still conscious of that. It's like, yo, you need to go to class. You need to do this stuff. I like that a lot. Like when I was dicking around in the main menu, and it just had the brain, and it was like swirling the signs and stuff around. And it was like, why haven't you pressed A yet at the last part of the animation? And then it looped back to the beginning, like made by DoubleFine games and stuff. Let's see, Tinfoil Kid, Psychonauts, voice actor. I'm not trying to do spoilers or anything. So it is Dugan. So Dogan Boyle is voiced by let's see here. Dugan. It's Nika Futterman. All right, well let's see what Nika Futterman has been up to. IMDb. That's a very distinct voice for some reason, because I feel like that's like. Well, let's see here. Let's not talk about it. Let's be about it. So, most notable role is that they were Asajj Ventress in the Clone Wars. They are Juan Pedro and Marmaduke. Okay, don't recognize that at all. Apparently they're Aurene from Guild Wars. I haven't touched Guild Wars at all. Wait, whoa, hang on. Dr. Gertrude something from Archer? Ayo. Hang on, what is it? I don't know who Gertrude is, but let's see. Curious George, Casa Grande's, Woody Woodpecker, Ben 10. Ew, wait, no, never mind, it's the new Ben 10. Loud House, Unikitty, Doom Patrol. Man, they've been in a lot of stuff, but I'm not gonna harp on this all day, but there's something big that I recognize this from that I feel like I'm missing, right? Oh, fucking Olga from Hey Arnold. There it is. I keep hearing it. It was the big girl, right? Not the main character. That's Helga. But Olga was her friend, I think. Okay. So what else do I don't know. I'm gonna get off this because it seems like she's done like shit tons of new stuff, but whatever I know it from is like a weird back thing. I don't know who Styx is in Sonic, but apparently it's like Styx the blank. I don't. Whatever. Styx the Badger. That name doesn't ring a bell for me, but yeah, I'm not gonna play fucking Pause Andy with the IMDb. Let me just hear that voice one more time.
What happened to the squirrels? They lied, and then they left.
It's the fat chick, right? You hear it? I feel like unless I'm going crazy and I'm like mixing up shows, like, okay, this kid too, yikes.
Someone's coming.
Tell them to find their own hole.
You should get out of here before someone punches your hole. I levitated. What's going on? Okay, I gotta talk to these little fucking nutcases. What's going on?
What?
That's my band name idea. Why aren't you guys in Coach Oleander's class?
Are you kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids, and the coach threw them off a cliff.
Yeah, because they were late for class.
You'd better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn?
Oh no, not Quentin. No, that boy likes feet. Okay, this is such a weird vibe for me because I haven't been to like these shitty summer camps, but I feel like there was a lot of media in the 90s that centered around like the fairy tale aspect of like summer camps suck, the mysticism behind all the legends, like the allure of a fairy tale place, like summer camp from movies, and then you actually go there and then it sucks because it's super low budget and like the camp directors like just want to go home, or they're like, you know, they're kind of too old to be doing this shit. So it's really interesting to me that that's like that's what they're sort of leading into, right? Okay, did I not? How do I? They lied. Let me try to get this card and then we'll get out of here. I'm definitely thinking this is the way that they want me to do this. Oh. Fuck. Get on up here. Yeah, let me just get it as far close to the edge. But like I said, oh, cheese and rice. I'm so it's right here. Come on. The platforming for this is really solid too. Like the spinning, the sprites, all that stuff is solid. Anything else? No. Okay, that's funny. I like that it's instead of the top being like a flag pendant, it's a big ass brain. It's just the little stuff. But I'm gonna take a lap and then we'll go to class because I feel like I always worry that I'm gonna miss something and go back and then it's not there, right? Or it's changed. But there's what's his dick, Agent Cruller, I think his name is, which makes me want to fucking peanut Cruller now.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Was it
Are you Russian?
Hairless bear?
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller, also more hair, less lurking, always eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
Let's turn on the voices too. Summer camp never made us hate us by pulling random pranks. I feel like everybody kind of had that shit. What I used to do is, because I'm an Eagle Scout, so I've been all the way. No shot. They have the okay. You mean to tell me that this has been here the whole time? I opened up this game. It was like fucking. It was like four by three, really small, crunchy resolution. No shot. They have hertz and full screen and advanced shading and all this other shit. Okay, I gotta get off that. That's funny though. But no, the going through this whole summer camp thing, I didn't really have like a lot of that. I had fun doing merit badges, some activities. Like it was a lot of swimming and a lot of like hiking, but I never had like mom throws me to a summer camp for a week. It's really shitty. The bunk beds give me hives and there's bed bugs and we go home, right? Like they were always pretty decent facilities, but I also had that like I'm gonna play pranks on kids because what I did one time is I brought like like one of those like Campbell's things of soup and like a thing of beans with me because we were gonna make chili or something. I was bored. I threw the can of beans into the fire. It was like a thing of baked beans, not like fucking like ligma or the garbanzos. I tossed them in there and then I went to bed. But the thing is how we had it set up. So you know how they have whole cabins? We only had the floor pallets underneath it, and then they had bracers on either side, and then you kind of hung like a rope up top and you drape the tent down, so it's like we had a full tent but it had wood base so you could put cots in there and stuff. And every time they left the camp we'd fuck up tents with their poop buckets. That's funny. That's really funny. So the front and back of it is just kind of open, right? The idea was that because the kids were sweaty as shit and the sleeping bags were gross, you know, you just open up both sides, you let that bitch air out, and then you kind of like throw your sleeping bag on the top of it and just let the sun dry it out in case somebody pissed too. You just hose it off and throw it up there. But what I did was, before it was a nice day out and there wasn't any bugs or anything because of the camp going, the campfire, right, all the smoke, we were fine with it, but the bugs hated it. I tossed the thing of baked beans in there, just like the can, and I closed my tent. And I had forgotten about it because it was a small fire, right? Like it wasn't roaring, it was just coals from before. And but the whole point was they had to have somebody stay up to make sure that the fire would be taken care of, because it's not illegal, but you shouldn't go to bed with everybody with the fire in case something happens. You need somebody with water to just douse it. But it was so small, and like I think the scoutmasters went to go smoke or something, and it was like 10 o'clock at night, so they dipped, and it was pretty much just me awake. Why do you look like that? I love you, but why do you look like that, bro? But I threw it in there and I closed my tent flaps, and apparently, like an hour and a half later, that shit turned into like a napalm grenade, and it just exploded on every surface, and it hit some kids, and they're like, ah, fuck, ah! Like there wasn't any burns or anything, but they were freaked the fuck out because they were woken up to hot beans, right? And it was really funny because it made like a boom, right? Like it like the compressed fucking beans were really loud when they exploded. It was funny as shit because it like sprayed everything. But like I kind of want to go back to that, like as an adult now, with like the humor that I've cultivated from, like, you know, when you're 13 everything's funny, but it's like the shittiest poop jokes and like he girl's stupid. To go back with like a bunch of like my friends and or just like people like on here, I think that'd be the funniest shit in the world for us to all go camping and just like chat and shit around.
Shh, I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late!
What the fuck?
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, ma.
Oh no.
Or you'll be coughing up bloody tears. Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a
Okay, I'm glad I can fucking pause it, because I couldn't pause it before. I was making so much fun of this kid, and I was like, why has he got the British healthcare? And then I was like, okay, Jackson, that's mean. Just let him fucking run it out, right? Like, it's just, they all look kind of weird. The one kid, Bobby's got like a fucking honey bun as an ear. Just leave the kids alone, right? It's supposed to be like grandeur fucking proportions. It's like a big caricature. Now that I realize he's an asshole, like, that kid looks gross as fuck. Why is it always the ugly kids who are bullies in school, right? Like, I mean, I get why, but like, who are you? Like, you're just bigger and you just hit him? Like, I don't get it. But yeah, no, if I had the opportunity to like hang out with a bunch of like friends from stream and stuff and go fishing and camp and stuff, because I know how to do all that stuff, right? Like I have the ability to start a fire from basically nothing. I can fish. I have like bug out bags. Like I'm decently prepared for that stuff. So like if I wanted to, I could just throw that shit in my car and we could go somewhere. But like obviously, I'm not trying to dox people. I'm not trying to get their address. I'm not trying to do any of that stuff. But the idea of like me going out and camping and like anybody who wanted to show up could in like an undisclosed like third party location sounds so fucking fun. But it's annoying to like organize, right? But I miss it, man. I miss being out in the woods when I used to grow up and just like hang out. I would have like just like a basic like just like a pistol or something just in case there's like a fucking bear or a coyote that shows up. But just hanging out in the middle of nowhere, it's so nice, especially if you got a book or something.
Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
Why's Benny got the fucking Ben Stiller ears?
On the battlefield.
The battlefield. Why his neck look like that? Holy shit. Your journal's a great place to see what you've done so far. Plan on what you're gonna do next. You can use it to save and load your progress, change your options, and there's a helpful map in the back. Press I assume that's start to open your journal. Yes, sir. Okay, so I got my psi cards. I need one more. I got the psi marker challenge, and then there's, I would assume it's a honeypot and a blanket? Or I was gonna say keyboard, but I've clearly not immersed myself in the game. Psi cadet rank 2 out of 100. Vault's cracked. Okay, so that's what that was downstairs. That wasn't a fridge. It was a memory vault. That's funny. I like that it's a memory vault. Emotional baggage. That's, man, this shit is so clever. Like just all of these jokes and puns and shit. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, for a kid who's fucking, like, you look like that twig that you snap off to get firewood at summer camp. Like, he literally, like, of all the people in here, you're the most vulnerable, which I think they kind of do that intentionally. Like, they just stretch. I mean, like, this kid looking like, oh my fucking god, what is going on? My man is fucking... That dude is on Mars. He has no idea what's fucking going on. Holy shit. I'm not talking to Coach or nothing. What's this kid?
What are you doing? The coach uses this to broadcast his thoughts across the camp. I think I can tune it to reach my people in space.
Oh, Chloe's that kid. Okay. Why the brain, like, mobiles? Like, we're not children. What else we got here? Oh, that's cute. Some kid fucking is scared of him.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, do you realize that to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind. You will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It'd be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I'm ready, sir.
Let's get in there.
Not the late, soldier.
Not the cut.
Get in here and give me 20.
Oh, that's really funny. I really like that. Wow. Okay, it's crusty. I realize it's an old game, but like that is such a cool idea. Like the mental door, like all of the mental acuity jokes, everything. This shit is so good. Like I have a friend who has been telling me to play this forever, and I think that's why I have this game. He bought this for me, or like has a copy, like a Steam key, and he backed this shit from like day one and has it on like every platform. I can see why he loves this game. It's so clever.
This is it. The mental world.
Who are you?
Looks like a dentist office.
A mental dentist office.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a Psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture, insanity, and death? Because this is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting.
When you're on the beaches of Normandy, I didn't have the opportunity to fucking go home. Once they put your ass in that boat, your sorry ass is going to fucking all corners of the globe. Do you hear me? So I fucking love this. I love the idea too of like, oh god, what is it? Full Metal Jacket, right? Who the fuck just said that to me? Like that whole, like, I love that vibe in a children's setting. It's so good. The antithesis of like the mean son of a bitch who's also just like a camp director. I love that so much.
I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw.
Hit me. Hit me!
Once you do, the war is on.
What is, that's another thing I remember. It's like, punch me. Punch me right now. I want, oh, it's Step Brothers. I want you to fucking punch me in the fucking face, right? And then he like, doesn't he like punch him in the shoulder? And then he falls. He's like, oh. He instantly like collapses and is a fucking mess. It's like, hey, you know what would help with shoulder pain? If you lick my butthole. And then they fucking fist bump. Is it just, do I just punch the recording? Alright, let me. Oh, this is sick. I love this.
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
Yes, sir. I know what to do here. This is so dope. Alright, so it's not like a real...
That's just a figment of my imagination.
You figment scribbles.
They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers.
Wait, so...
So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. Come on, get that figment.
Okay, so that's actually really clever. The idea of like facing your fears with figments. Man, I'm gonna, like, you're gonna hear me talking like this for the next fucking 2 hours, but like, this is so cool. I love this shit. I wish I had this as a kid. Like, I don't even know what system Psychonauts is. Let's pop it up real quick, huh? Psychonauts, release date. So it released in 2005 on PS2 and OG Xbox. So I had an original Xbox. I played like that old ass Lord of the Rings game at my friend's place. I never had like this kind of PS2 shit. I wish we had this, right? Mom never got me games or anything because, like, you know, it was a big deal to get a console. And like, this shit is fucking cool. Man, collect figments you collect in your job. Oh, there we go. Hey, sorry about that, Flower Heart. I don't know what's going on, but like, my shit has been, it'll take half a second. It'll think about it and then go. But how are you doing? Would you prefer I just call you Flower Heart? What's your preferred nickname there? Be a figgy piggy. Be a figgy piggy. Okay, all right. It was fun. It is not. Okay. Don't say my little figgy piggy. Don't say that shit. Fucking like. Ugh, the coach just made it weird as fuck. Oh god, like now I don't know why when I hear figgy piggy I think of like people with foot fetishes who say that shit. They're like, oh, get your fucking grippers over here, my little figgy piggy. Like, man, don't be doing that shit to me. Like, a child in 2005 doesn't need to hear that shit. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up in my fucking mouth if he keeps talking like that. Okay, Flower, my buddy, I was just saying it, my emotional support game, he loves this fucking game so much. And, like, when he found out Psychonauts 2 was coming out, he freaked the fuck out. Have you ever looked at your old fandom, noticed your tastes haven't changed? Okay. Well, I didn't have too many fandoms, but like as a kid, I was obsessed with like the Shark Boy and Lava Girl movie. I did that thing where, you know, as like a 9-year-old, you watch a movie and you're spending that whole movie downloading your new personality. So I like when I talk about like fandoms and like my tastes and stuff, it was really just the movies that I watched. I never had like internet where I was never like a Homestuck kid or like a Tumblr kid, or I wasn't on MySpace, Beepo, fucking any of that jazz, right? Like I didn't have anything. My Jackson's my little figgy babe, fuck, right? Like the Discord mod voice. Oh, kitten, it's time for my little figgy piggy session. Fucking nasty. It's charming as fuck, Toaster. I love it, man. I want more of this, but like if he keeps doing shit like that, I don't know if I'll be able to handle it.
We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your
This is so funny.
tag that matches. Could be anywhere.
Wait, whoa. So you have okay, I get the joke of like emotional baggage, sort through it, but like tag isn't like a checking tag at like an airplane? Or at an airplane, at an airport, you have to check your baggage? This is so good. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't probably punch him. Steamer trunk tag. Okay, well it's right there then.
There it is. Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Sir, yes, sir! Oh, instantly change the music? That's funny. Oh, his little... Okay, you want to talk about my comfort game? He has an emotional support tag. I like the coach's vibe, too. Figment, we got a little tank. You hit that ladder hard. You hit the ground running, you hear me, soldier? Damn, there's a lot of Figments, like, right off the bat. Is this another Figment? Oh. I like the boot camp music, too.
Watch out! Fire down below!
Alright, what else we got here? I think we're good. I got in a situation right now. Pinging the pong. Ping pong. What's going on, boss? Honestly, man, I think it's hard. Like, if you're talking specifically about this game, you're like, oh, my tastes haven't changed. This game is, like, definitely one of those titles, right? Like, you ever have, like, a cage... Like, wow, I messed that whole thing up. You ever have, like, a game you play as a kid or a show you watched that, like, you loved it as a kid, but you didn't get 90% of the shit they were saying? Like, the humor is so fast and, like, adult-oriented. Like, this is definitely one of those games, right? Like, this is one that will, like, it will hold the test of time. It is funny as fuck to so many audiences, and it's, like, you don't need to know all the jokes for it to be, like, loved on all sides. Like, that's hard to do. And this is an amazing game already. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
You're stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's foot, that's what! You stupid new kid! Yeah!
I want to jam this kid's 2 teeth down his fucking throat, I tell you what.
Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Huh. Never seen one so meaty before.
Damn. Meaty plant.
It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Oh, Flower, is that one of those things where you type the middle word in your phone a shit ton of times? Alright, so I'm gonna be real. This secret route isn't exactly secret, but it's kind of funny that like I hate the kid now. Classified route. Okay, well we'll get through these figments first. Meaty plants. Let's talk to her.
One nightmare.
Nope.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Yes, sir. Okay, we're not going here just yet. I'm gonna go down the classified route. Ayo. Okay, this is really cool. Oh, this is the you fell, you fucking idiot. Now get back up here. No! Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I spoke too soon, you fucking idiot. I gotta stop using the double jump. I think this is just like a single jump thing. This is incredibly specific description. If I had a nickel for every time when I fell in love with someone who became... fell in love with good who became evil against their will and became good and all character. That's just you. Siblings, fake and purple. Okay, yeah. I'm not reading all that, but I get what you're saying. It's if I had a nickel for every time, super fucking specific scenario. Yeah. Coach, you can suck my dick and balls. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to get everything. You can't put the shinies out like this and tell me to keep moving, all right? But I get that that's the point, right? Military, you're like, nah, keep going, you fucking maggot. All right, what's going on here? How far is this classified route? Is this like the good way? What's going on here? I want to get all of them, right? No, we're not doing this. We're going back. We're going back through the classified route. We're gonna run back. Fits 2 characters. First from my old fandom when I was 15. Oh, okay. What the hell am I doing? I don't need to platform any of this shit. Let's get out of here.
Less waiting, more motivating.
Okay, no, that's just a vault door. Yeah, no, for real. I definitely agree that this game has a lot going for it. I think that this is one of those games that like people sleep on. Well, I mean, it has been 17 years since I've played it. I can't say that people slept on it, right? So, I mean, I don't, just because I haven't seen it. Let's run through this.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
All right, hang on now. What's the? Okay. Can I just? What's the game plan here? Okay. Let's get this other plane then. Hi, so how are you doing, buddy? I don't know if you're still in a meeting or not, but we'll have to see. Oh! Oh, that was banging. Man, it's kind of floaty too. Alright, so there's that secret one, and then let's go this way. Oh. Probably can't climb most of this shit, but yeah, let's just keep going. Anything up? No. Mentalis Uberalis. Now let's run through this. Is it?
Is your name Joey?
No,
Cause I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
that's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
I don't think you can call people Slowy anymore, Sarge. I'm gonna be dead ass with you.
Mentalis Uberalis.
Okay, I will admit, as annoying as it is for him yelling at me to keep going, I'm glad they put like 100 fucking voice lines in here for when I'm taking all this time, right? Yeah, let's go up here first. Let's just run through this. Do I not get any higher than that? Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
My bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Damn, that Pokey. Don't call me Pokey now. That feels charged. What do we got here? Ooh, shit. You just absorb positive mental health. Maintaining your mental health is important. If you run out, you will not be able to... Okay, so it's just the skulls then? Is that what it is? That's actually really cool. Okay, word. Sentence made no sense, though. Mentalis uber alis. It's Latin, right? It's like he's trying to do German. Oh! It is German, isn't it? Alles. Yeah. Fucking Sill's like, actually, that's gibberish because I'm Dutch. You're like... And with crutch, not the crutches. Because mentalis is obviously like a Latin word for mental. But like uber alles, I know alles means... Uber alles makes sense, it means above all. Okay, but mentalis is just like Latin. Come on, give me that fucking figment. There we go. Alright, it's kind of dark, isn't it? I get this is supposed to be dark. Paired central muscle in the lower lip. Oh. It's just fucking gibberish. That's really funny, actually. Alright, what else we got here? Is there anything down there? I mean, like, I feel like I should check, right? Oh, hi, buddy. Wait, what? Since when did I have that coat check bag? Oh, well. Poor boys. Maybe Sarge would be less annoying now, right? Okay. Alright. We're just gonna break shit. It's just mental health, so I don't need this stuff. I like that it jumps around, too. If they mean mind, you should have said Latin word mens, or maybe animus. Oh, animus? Oh, manga? Oh, weeb. Fucking that one kid who sees the word animus, or like A-N-I-M in anything, and they're like, actually, that comes from the Japanese word for moving pictures.
Now that kind of wall, you can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it. Quick, like a monkey.
Monkey? Hey, monkey? Any monkey spinners in chat? Well, maybe not spinner specifically, but spin. Okay, I gotta turn up the voices, because, like, the music is a little too loud. And the voices are just, like, not enough. I thought the voices were the problem. It's definitely, like, the sound effects of the birds and stuff that I didn't like.
Game day, kid. Watch those mines, kid.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. It's... Oh, okay. So it's not... It is sound effects that makes the voices like that. Okay, we're going to turn him down a little, and we're going to turn sound effects to be equal. I don't know. The audio balancing this is kind of weird, but I'll deal with it. I'll be fine, right? That's why we have subtitles on you. All right, Dougal, Dogan, right? Not Dougal. Well, good luck with that.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Okay. Poor boy. All right, now what's the plan here? Dogan. Bruh. What do I do here? Okay, let's start.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I mean, you can't do it. Dogan. Okay. I mean, I don't know what he wants from me. I definitely have to help him. No. Let's try this again. Oh, fuck. Well, there you go. Bugged me so much that one sentence I remember muting the sound past this mission.
Yes, you can, Dogan. Just follow me.
Okay.
Dogan. My brother in craft. Do I just kick the fucking kid?
I'll help you through the mines.
Oh. Oh, I can hurt him.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Listen to my words.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
So he's scared?
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay, I go this way. Is that it? I just have to keep fucking howling at him? I have to stay close. Okay. Alright, because I know this is like the mission. Come here, boy. Shuffle your little fucking amogus feet. Okay, that's not that hard. I was just being impatient as shit.
Yes, you can, Dogen.
Come on.
Just follow me.
I love that he's fucking like, come on, move, 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 let's get out of here.
Follow me.
Just in case, right?
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay. Come on, boy.
Look, Raz. I didn't explode at all.
Fucking perfect. Alright, so do I grab this? Or what, whoa. A raw psychic arrowhead. Raw energy will contribute value to arrowheads in small amounts, but I think you need to add them up over time. Okay. Word. So helping people does shit. So now I'll ask anybody before I go on. Should I go back and talk to the other people? And, like, I know it's a lot of backtracking, but, like, that one Mally kid and the girl Liz, like, did they give me psychic arrow points? Or is this just, like, run through this? Because I think that girl was not wanting to talk to me at all. But I kind of just ran past her. Well, let's see how far it is if I wanted to, right? Like, could I just jump there? There's not, like, fall damage at all.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Aw, you fucking kidding me? That sucks. I was this close, too. Well, how far back is she? If I could take, like, the... What was it? The scenic route or whatever they call it? The classified route, my bad. I think because because it's supposed to be, like, the quick way to go back, right? Yeah, here it is. Oh, now I hit ledges, right? Before I couldn't fucking do it. It's alright, though. I mean, it happens. I can't fault a game from 2005 on the PS2 to fucking, like, you know, have, like, amazing clipping and mounting physics, right? It'll be alright. We'll talk to Liz one more time, see if I can fiddle with her, and then get some psychic arrowheads, but I'm not going to spend all day on this, because I'd like to see what the main camp is like, right?
Come on. One nightmare.
Nope. You hit like a boy.
One nightmare.
Nope. You hit like a boy.
That's really funny. Well, it doesn't look like she's budging, and the other kid is stupid, so we'll be just fine. Now let's get out of here. I kind of like though that they just give you the shortcut, right? Because they do recognize it is just a kid's game, you know. Oh fuck! There we go. Let's just get out of here. Well, excuse me for... Oh! Let's get up here. This boy is getting annoying, though. I'll be real. No! Fuck. Okay. Well, that's what I get, right? My hubris. I've got to grip to it first. I can't stop thinking about the word grippers. The fact that I referred to feet as grippers before, and like now whenever I hear somebody say about like my little figgy piggy and shit, like man, I gotta stop. Alright, let's get this boy going. There's like mushrooms in here? What is this?
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Call me Pokey. See if I can talk to this deaf kid. Or not deaf. He said he'd pound me deaf. Oh, that kid just died. Okay. Awkward. Oh! That was almost bad.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Blow it out your ass. Oh! Wait, no. We wanna... Just in case, right? Now we can do it. Yeah. Sheesh. I like that there's a square. Is this the... Who are you?
Didn't I mention?
No one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware? Yes. No, sissy.
First, went well. I guess we're all going.
Did the cutscene and the kid talking overlap? Man, that sucks. I shouldn't have.
Was flashing before my eyes. My first memory is of my dog, Lady. Lady and I used to go for long walks. They would go, oh,
Shut up!
I think it's the door you want to hit. And then I gave Lady a bone.
Okay, that's actually really funny. I think it's the door you have to hit, not me. Everything about this game just oozes personality. Give me that fucking... Okay. Did Washington give me a break when we had to cross the Delaware? I like that. I'll take that. Oh. Oh. Duck. Somebody get your screenshot ready.
Raz! Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good. And the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just punch that to start.
What a good looking fella. There we go. Alright. Get a little health. Oh, right, it's X. I was like, what the hell?
Enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
Okay, don't hit the baby, hit the boys.
Punch! Hooray! Punch, punch, punch!
Yay, Raz! Punch, punch, punch!
Punch, Raz, punch!
Punch! Hooray! Punch, Raz! Punch! Punch, punchy, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch!
Punch, Raz, punch!
Punch, punch, punch! Punch!
They're getting annoying.
Punch, punch, punch! Punch, punchy, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch!
Oh, did they fucking juke me out of that? That sucks.
Yay, Raz!
Oh, they're getting hard.
Hey, good job, soldier. Now here's your reward.
Perfect. Oh! That's funny. He's such a dick.
Oh, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets, these tiny vaults in their minds. The enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead, bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
I like My Little Pony. There, I said it. Right, like it's gonna be some shit like that. You got nothing to hide, but it's running, huh? Oh wait, no, it kinda isn't running.
Ah, good.
Oh wait, no. I went the... the wrong way. I spoiled the ending. Alright, okay, so that's like planting the flag for Delaware. What flag is that? So if it's red up top and bottom with white in the middle, I don't know what flag that is. Some kind of war. Shooting, okay. A little missile. Helped a kid. And that's it. That's...
Enjoy that. One of my favorites.
See the memory again. Okay. I mean, I didn't need to see it the first time. It was cool. A little fox. Like a foxhole? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Little guy can teleport you to previously visited areas in the current mental state. Just pick your destination, go. Okay. No, I'm good. I appreciate it, but that's... Why he look like that, though, right? Oh, he blows time snot. Okay, this is funny. What else we got here? In the middle of wartime, we're able to help this boy with his baggage. This is so cute. You know what this reminds me of? Fanboy and Chum Chum, that like weird ass like Nickelodeon show. I remember they, come on. Like they have a style very similar to this, and I was like, I'd never seen it before, but that, I don't even know what you would call it. Can we get some snowmen? Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll just restart. I'm saying here, I got a little ahead of myself. You're supposed to, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Why are the little blue boys like that? What's going on with that? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, boy. Snowman. Oh, right as I got it too. Damn. Alright, I'm not fucking around. I got most of the figments. Let's just get out of here. I know it's my little, like, ADHD. Oh, I almost missed you as well. Anybody else? No, we're good. Okay. Let's just run this course. I do like in this area, there's not really, like, a punishment to it, so those figments are definitely going to be something in the future to, like, covet. There's something good, right? I want something good out of it. Oh, that blows. Aw, Christmas. It's cute. I suppose I could have just fucking finished it and then gone back, right? Oh well. What is this? I don't believe I've missed any. Anything back here? Well, hang on now. Let's just make sure. This is probably just snowy, right? Yeah, no, this is nothing interesting there. Figments. Oh, okay, so you can go through and, like, look it up. That's cute. Yeah, no, I like that. Huh. Alright then. Cobwebs, the vaults, got all that. We have the tag for that boy, but I haven't seen him yet. Interesting. Okay, so... Alright, I mean, there's nothing crazy here, but I'm gonna have a lot of good shit when I get back to upgrade. This has given me, who's... Sil, help me out here. What was that game that you showed where it's like London was the punchline, where the guy's running through and he's like stabbing each other in the shoulder? Is it Wolfenstein? It's that super, super gory game. And I can never remember the name of it, but I think like my brother played like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, holy shit, dude. There's so much to this. Oh, he made it out. Wait. Wait, you were fucking... Man, I hate that kid. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? Not the okay, that's cool. I love that. The gravity switch there, that's really fucking cool. There's a save point. Can I go down? What's going on down here? Anything secret? They wouldn't just put these on the side, would they? Okay. Apparently they would. Oh, ew. It's like his throat. Why is it going up like this? Alright.
You can grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body strength, you know?
Alright, what do we got here? There we go. This is really cool. I love platforming sections like this. I don't know why. Ooh, a dapper Blad. Hello, how are you doing, baby? Let's get you your emotional support tag. We'll get you out of here. This feels good, right? This feels like when you're playing Banjo-Kazooie and you help the little the Junimos, Juglies, Giblies, what Jubilees, something like that. Whenever you help those boys, I feel really good. Can I go over here? Oh, I can. Okay, so what's... Is there anything of note? Do you think I can make that jump? Nope. Okay. I suppose it seems obvious now what I should have done. Just glad this doesn't take points, right? Okay, you can do this like way faster than I thought. I'm surprised that doesn't count. Whoop. Okay, just climb on the wall then? Yep. Nope. Oh! Oh, shit. I dare say I can't get up from here. Alright, well, why put that back there? Don't toy with my emotions like that. Break it? Okay, well, it seems obvious now.
Right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb. You can collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
Okay, I kind of want to touch it, though. Cobweb trouble? The camp store sells this handy device for removing pesky mental cobwebs. Oh, so I have to come back. Mount the tightrope with A. Okay. I kind of like this. Oop, fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah. Come on, boy. Get up here. You're in this area. Come on. Do it again. Loop back. I believe in you. You got this. I'm so proud of you. Come back. Dude, you're ugly. You're taking forever. Oh! There we go. Apparently it's 10 o'clock. Thanks, alarm.
Game day, kid.
Oh, fuck. Alright. So is the cobweb duster just to get rid of that, or like what's the... This is a weird part. Like once I get into the groove of it, yeah, that works, but like... Okay. It's a little finicky. That's okay. Duck! Oh, what a good boy. That's a dumb looking boy. I love him. Wait, out of stock? Whoa, hang on. Hang on now. Out of stock? What kind of bullshit is that? Let me check something real quick. Oh, no, that's good. It's just, okay, so Twitch Mobile is weird. That's good. I worried that I had it set to 1 for the whole stream, but no, it just takes like 30 seconds, whatever. It's all good. No panic. Game automatically paused. I appreciate you, boy. Was there anything else I have to touch up here? Oh, that could, okay, well that would have sucked. I like that you can kind of just go on any is that baggage? What he doing over there? I want that too, that big ass whatever you are. I want to jump over there so bad, dude.
As you can see, the trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You'd still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
And fuck you. Let's get all this out here for... Oh, so that... There's the cobwebs. Okay. Second mantle ball. Why it look like that? I thought that was eggs on the side. Ew. We get the trappy. Jesus! It's so high.
It's game day, kid.
Can I get up there? You see what I'm looking at? I thought... Okay. Let's get this figment, though. Yeah! Wow. Okay. Bravo. You fucking... that thing got me. I'm watching you now. Where'd you go? I'm not keeping that... I'm keeping that blimp in my fucking sights. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes! Fucking... There we go. It gets so high up, too. Okay. Well... So you remember before I was like, oh, the platforming is easy. I can switch between the little, the swinging bar things real quick. But the trapeze has very... Stop saying that. Now that Syl says I can't unsee it. The physics for this is bizarre now that I'm realizing. Like, oh. What fucking button do you think that is? Z1? What the hell? 12. Press 12 down to first person mode. Is it like left click? Right click. Okay. And I'm gonna go up there. I didn't... Okay, cool. Crying boy. Poor thing. Or I guess technically this would be a female because of the lipstick. I don't know. Cute.
You're like molasses going uphill in January.
Yeah. All emotional badges sorted. Primal memories unlocked in the journal. Oh, fuck. I guess I can't just easily jump out. Switch direction. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, let me crank down the cooldown on this boy. We'll just make a... We'll make it user cooldown more than anything. Whatever, like 15 seconds. It's not the end of the world here. Let's pop back in. Oh, fuck. I hate that like nothing works well, right? Like having to do all this other shit. And then we'll pop this up. And then we will do this. Perfect. I got everything I need pulled up. Alright, let's... Here we go. Do you think it wanted me to go over there? Let's fuck it, right? I feel like okay. I don't know if this is necessarily annoying or not, but just like, if you give me collectibles, I want to collect it all, right? So, it's not the end of the world to... Oh. Well, that's just dirty. So I'm... Alright, so I'm just not able to go up there then. That's what I get for like trying to like touch everything, right? I get penalized. Now that I'm realizing it's like a Bombay door open thing.
It's game day, kid.
There we go. Oh! Oh, I changed direction alright. I fucking went from horizontal to vertical in about 2 seconds. Alright, let's get this boy going. I gotta really hit it on the mark, right? There we go. Yeah! Come on! You're so ugly, dude. Alright, here we go. No. Can you just say less motivating? That's funny. Alright, nothing else here. I do see what Syl's saying, though.
I think I see a silver dollar out there in that rail. Why don't you walk out there a bit and pick it up?
Do whatever you say, boss man. A silver dollar is fucking pog though. No! No, let me fall.
Sucker, see you at the bottom.
Yeah, no, I want to die and restart that because there was something up there I didn't miss. Sucker. See at the bottom. He did get me though. I will admit. I was like, oh, money, pog, money. Alright, that's a cobweb. Okay, we're good. Hey kid, I think I see a silver dollar out there. No! 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 Die! 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 Alright, now let's try that again. Is there a way to quickly switch between ramps? That's the one thing that I'm not sure on. Okay, it is. It's just left and right. I kept thinking they were in the middle there. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm getting all the figments. I know it's annoying as shit, but I want to see what happens with all the figments. Alright, Sarge, I'll let that one pass. I am dicking the dog on this one. Let's just run through. Let's just shut up. And we'll be airy, alright? This reminds me a lot of Jak and Daxter too. Like the one I played on the PSP, there was this platforming rail segment like this that was just fucking like annoying as shit. Oh. Alright. Let's see if I can get that one. If I can maneuver my way around here. Can I punch? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. Well, now let's just change things up. I guess I should have figured, right? You throw the enemies on the rail. I don't know. I guess they expect children to figure this out, right? Oh, I get some stuff. Ah, fuck. Wait, what was that? There was a cutscene there. Fuck! And they're like, yeah, you finally made it! And I fell off because I'm that guy. Wow, they really put me at one brain, huh? There's probably a way to do this. The way the dude says Uber sounds like boober. Mentales boober alles. Yeah, under boob instead of above all, right? Or no, Uber is above, so it would be boob all. Alright.
You're like molasses going uphill in January.
End of the line, sucker. Ooh, appreciate you guys sitting through that. Okay, this would be the part where I can go back. Cannon trenches. Alright, Pog. 98, 99, 100! Oh wait, it was 99? Sarge, not only am I gonna make it, I'm gonna rub your fucking nose in it. I just want the figments, bro! Oh, almost. Let's see what we're working with here, figment-wise, huh? I do like this idea a lot. Oh, come on. I gotta jump for him, I think. No, I'm not doing this yet. Come on. Fuck it. We're jumping for it. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. That's a tight... It's a tight, Man... Okay, I'm gonna just let this play first. I'm gonna let I'm pretty sure I have to line the figments up better. Once they don't start. Want to buy a dash cam for the car? I think that's a good call. I think everybody should have a dash cam. As annoying as it is to find one and get it set up, that'll help you a lot in the future. Because, like, I mean, anywhere in Europe where they have all those, like, fraud people or, like, people who are fucking, like, messing up and, like, trying to get hit with your car, like, having something like that would be super easy. The only thing is it is annoying to keep up with because the best case scenario is that you never have to use it, right? So it's just recording you all the time. So I kind of don't like that, but I would definitely agree that it would be helpful. Oh my god, so you've seen all those fucking videos where like people will just jump in front of cars all the time and they're like everybody needs a dash cam? That shit is so crazy. Was there that other Figment or was it just the two? Okay. Just make sure I'm not going crazy. Alright, we're good. That was pretty fun. It was a little slow, but it was fun. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Inside of you are 2 doors. Does anyone else hear the fucking pumping sound? It's not just me, right? You definitely hear like a heartbeat.
Hello? Hello? Guess I'm early.
Companies will not give you insurance if you don't have a dash cam. That's crazy. It's that bad then? Guess I'm early. Let me try and hit it again. Maybe there's something that changes. Hit the showers? Is that what this is? A single fucking... Oh, this is cute. Look at the little bunnies. Not that shitty cutscene. I'm gonna drink
Hold
water.
it right there, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
Lord Cruller. Oh, that's his name.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
That's funny. I left some good men in there. My last chance to chicken out is the name of the achievement for getting the brain badge. That's cool.
Way to make us look bad in there. You're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy. You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd like you to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
That kid is
These
so...
tests are unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
That's kind of cool. I like that he floats around
Wait,
with the Siggy.
I don't even know what your lab is. Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
Raz is holding an object in his hand. Use a handheld object with someone. Walk up to them and press Y.
This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab.
Okay, so now it's quiet again. Alright, that would be voice. Just turn up voice a little. This is weird. I'm figuring out how best to like.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
No, I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends more time in the cooler than in school. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. Well, go put it back.
Yes, sir. Hey, Coach, where is the G?
Don't you know how to use your map?
Right, yes, sorry.
That's funny. Okay, so you know what that reminds me of? Does anyone watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? Because there was that the Fire Nation. It was like what the Boiling Rock, where they put Earthbenders because it's just water all around them, or some shit like that. Or no, they put Firebenders in there, and if they were caught using firebending, then they would put them in the cooler, and it would like fucking give them like hypothermia and shit. That's what that reminds me of.
I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it.
I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Milka, you're
Hey, yo.
Come on, Duggan.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello?
Oh, that kid is
You
fucking
guys are good.
annoying. Hey, fella.
This button look familiar to you?
Oh man, that's from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. That reminds
Is it just not loud anymore? Is that what I'm saying here? Because like I thought I had this shit cranked up. Like let's make it really loud.
me of this time. I was stuck in there for 3 days straight. The first 10 minutes weren't bad, but then the second 5 were pretty scary. I was delirious for the 3 after that, and then...
Oh my god.
I think I see Elka over there.
Where?
Alright, well, at the risk of blowing out people's ears, I guess we'll just keep it low, huh? That's bizarre, though, that it does shit like that. Maybe we'll turn down the music just a little bit. I know this is all arbitrary, but just, I don't know. I feel like I'm never happy with it, and I'm very, like, picky and shit.
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you.
This is the
Keep
button
a
that
pocket full
Sasha
of these
gave me.
for a quick
It's
boost
a
of
clue to the
mental
location
health.
of his secret lab.
I gotta learn to stop touching shit when people are talking, because it'll just overlap. Okay. Dream Bluffs. Get them while they're hot. Let's go talk to the boy. Alright, well, let's just check the map, eh? Oh. Oh god, why is it down to go up? I hate that. Okay, so I'm pressing up right now. That, man. But the thing is, why I was like confused was because moving left and right is normal. This is just left and right, but I've got to go up and down. So like if I want to go down and to the left, I have to do down up. That is bizarre. I'm not going to get used to that. Okay. Fuck it. I'm not using my map then. That's ugh. Gross. Especially because every other element of the platforming is perfectly fine. I feel like I need to know something about this, right?
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, that's an arrowhead.
How'd they get here?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground.
Oh,
and...
Jesus.
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out.
Like truffles.
Anyway, let me have one of yours.
No, fuck you. Okay, first of all, let's just a fucking elephant in the room, right? Like Indian burial ground is a yikes, but is it a thing over there? No, I'm good. I don't want to mess with the frozen salad thing just yet downstairs until I know what I'm looking at. The fact that there's arrowheads here is kind of interesting, though. Like, I never put that together, but like, who has more like abused mental acuity than Native Americans?
The scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get.
Golden acorn, dinosaur bone, diver's helmet, eagle claw, condor, egg, glass eye, gold doubloon, gold bunch. Okay, so ooh, Psychonauts comic. Find 8 items, you'll be promoted 4 ranks. Find 8 more, you'll get another 4 ranks.
So where do I... Hey, where'd he go?
Oh my god, this game. Everybody...
Guy get around so fast?
Is he just not here? It's crazy. Alright, so that's where aura practice goes. Wow, we can kind of just go anywhere then, huh? I guess I'll get used to this map. Wait, how do I have to press? Oh, it's the right trigger, okay. Interesting. Okay, so if we want to go this way, we're going to have to hit a hard left and go to the... Oh, well, let's just mosey around and see what there is to see. Oh, there's the Russian kid.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot learn forever. There, Mikhail will find you.
Mikhail will find you. Well, I can grind on that. Okay. What is this? What the fuck? Goes to nowhere. Oh. They let out a little juice. It's interesting that this whole game's like geometry is all fucky. Like the whole campsite is just bizarrely shaped. I kind of like it. Wait, someone gonna shoot me with an arrow? Nope. Okay, we're good. Wait, what does it say? Oh. Right. Enter GPC? Nah, I ain't fucking with that just yet. I'm good actually. Yeah, that's the geodesic psycho isolation chamber, whatever it's called. Let's get a bird's eye.
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut!
Oh, honey.
Oh no, not yet. But soon. Wow, those two are so nice.
Weirdly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Were they making poison? Sarge, buddy. Or Ford. Whatever your name is. Why did I call him Sarge? He's not even like a sergeant, I don't think. He's just fucking talking. I love that. Let's just get to stepping, huh?
Call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychors today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the store, Psychors are just that cheap today.
I guess it's my fucking lucky day. It sounds like my fucking grandpa falling asleep. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this just a door to nothing? Okay.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
That's a bit of a drive-by.
Is that my name on that one?
Not unless your name is Frankie or Kitty. Just ignore him, Frankie.
Hi, lady.
Hey, Lily. Do you know where Sasha 9's secret lab is?
Secret? It's printed on your map. Duh.
Oh, I knew that. I was just curious if you knew where Sasha 9's lab was. Because I do.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. I love that everybody's telling me that I'm so stupid that I just have to... What is that up there? Let's go inside the camp store. Let's talk to your boy. Howdy, fella. Oh, loading screen. Howdy, fella. Oh, hell yeah. Camp food. Read. What do we got here? Howdy. Let me talk to you.
Excuse
Why?
me.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No, you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
A week?
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for Psy cards.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to hold off on that, I believe. Is it 800, right, that I'm saying?
Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. And with that, you can change the color of some of your Psy powers, like your levitation ball and what have you and what not. Well, kind of a vanity thing. You know, in my day, Psy powers were all gray, and we thought that was grand. We were happy just to have Psy powers. Ah, but you know kids these days. Now here's something every young Psy cadet needs.
Oh, that's gonna put. That's the Lego Star Wars coin magnet.
Dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads that are buried deep. That's where all the really valuable ones are, you know. Find 3 or 4 deep deposits, and that baby pays for itself.
I'm
It
definitely
costs you
hitting this
money
up.
because it makes you money. Now, you take that Psy core there, put it together with 9 Psy cards, and you'll have yourself a brand new Psy challenge marker, which is worth a whole rank, you know.
Definitely gonna buy one of these bad ones.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that Psy Dream Fluffs. Delicious, nutritious, and cheap. Oh, that's
it for
my
now.
last cobweb. All right, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your local merchants.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, fucking wow, that was a lot. Side challenge mark is 0 to 0, scavenger hunt items. Oh! Let's see if my shit will take forever and not log up on me. There it is. Howdy. What's going on, everybody? Let me tab out of the fucking game. Whoo, boy. Mr. Sentai, what have you been getting up to, Mr. Sentai? Boom! Let's see what we got for a clip here. Let me drink some water. I realize I'm parched as hell.
If she said you should, yes, would you go? Would you? Okay. If she said,
Buddy, sound it out.
She said she should, yes, would go. Do you think that she is as she is?
Me too.
Please look it up.
Holy shit. Me. Wow. I had that this fucking morning. I read something today and I was like, I was struggling to sound out vowels. Oh my fucking god. Whew. Well, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Forgive me, I'm tabbed out here, so all my shit is like not working right. But it's cool. So you were playing the Metabots game, and then what were you up to? What's that clip? I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. Cadet rank. We're going. Is there just no music in here? Oh wait, hang on. So I gotta find scavenger hunt shits. I gotta go through here. So basically, who's played Psychonauts before?
No.
You beat Metabot. What the fuck? Everyone banging, dancing modes.
Sorry, my bad.
Why, I oughta simmer down there, Phoebe. You promised Mia you wouldn't burn any more kids.
Oh wait, whoa, hang on, what?
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Don't worry, my bro. Let's just pick it up from the part where I do that thing.
Don't. Nobody fuck with Mia. Holy shit, she's about to burn my ass in my sleep. Just chatted for a little bit. I tried to watch a video, but my internet is dying for some reason. Man, all of my shit's been dying too. Like my CPU has been funky. As you can see, like videos and stuff are like slightly delayed with redeems. I don't know what it is, but you know, we'll see if we can go something here. And game is fucking the worst for like tabbing on stuff. But let me see if I can pop one of these new stairs on here. Fucking, this is what I want to do to my internet sometimes. I tell you what. What can't long stay. What have we got here? That what do we want to do? We'll do Patrick. Patrick sounds good. That fucking scared the shit out of me though. This is a great game. I heard they came out with a sequel. They did. They did have a game that came out recently, and I want to play this first one. I have a friend who absolutely adores everything about this title, and I'm just playing this like hour or two. It's like it's so good. But man, it's kind of a lot, right? Like collectathons are very much like they're a guilty pleasure of mine because I need to get everything. Is that squirrel? Can I kill that squirrel? Because I know the one kid fucked up the squirrel. But yeah, I don't know. It's really good. Don't get me wrong, right? But having the figments and like all these other collectibles, like I'm instantly like taken entirely away from the game, and I'm like I need to scour every section of this world. I need to get everything, go in every nook, every cranny, and take stuff. And unfortunately, you know, even though this is cool, like if you're high, you just run around and like collect everything and see the pretty shinies. But I worry at what point is it too much collectibles, right? I realize that the whole point of this game is you run around and like discover shit, which is fine, right? Like that's obviously that you're just vibing. But I don't know. I worry that I'm gonna focus too hard on the figments. You know, where am I? Oh Jesus. Okay, cabin. Fuck it. Let's just turn around and go to that guy's shop because that's the first thing that they're saying. Also, let me know obviously if any sounds or anything is fucky. If the game sounds good, my audio, any of the videos, because like if I don't stream for a couple days, OBS likes to have the little I call them OBS gremlins. That something goes around in the back end and fucks with stuff, right? Like stuff gets tweaked, all this other jazz. But I think to go.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Yeah, I gotta find some more scavenger hunt stuff, and I assume that's just with the story, because there's like 8 of them. But everything about this is a collectible game, so now I'm like, alright, well, what do I have, right? Like, I've got Side Market Challenge, there's one around here somewhere, there's 2 scavenger items, but the as far as the main area, right, like, it's all the way down there. So, like, I may want to go check out that other spot. You can miss a lot of side count stories if you don't go around all the time in the game, I see. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, I want to talk to these people because I'm concerned that I will miss something cool. Right? I mean, just the nature of the game is like it can go very quickly. I mean, this Russian dude, right, Mikhail? Yeah, he's like, there's a giant naked bear running around in the woods somewhere, and I was like, okay. I mean, I can fuck with that. I can get that boy all day. But I don't know. Like, what's going on in here, right?
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
First of all, that lady shouldn't be talking to me like that. That shit was sultry. She's making me feel kind of way. And this boy is looking at me too, because he doesn't know what's going on. Don't fuck with that bear. It's also Oh, Jesus Christ. In Russia, they psychic attack you. Mental acuity increase. Oh my God. I just cracked my back and my ribs hurt. Ow. 1 second, guys. Hey, oh God. Oh, Senpai, don't do that right now, buddy. Fuck. Okay. I think we're good now. You ever do that thing where you like crack your you crack your neck in kind of a weird way, and you and then your neck hurts? You get the fucking one of those things. And oh my God, I twisted my my torso, and now my ribs fucking hurt. I shouldn't have done that. But yes, obviously, thank you so much, Sentai. I don't know why you keep doing it, buddy. I appreciate it a bunch. Harmony, I hope you enjoy those emotes. My personal favorite is probably the stab. Yep, there you go. There it is, boys. The fucking stab is my favorite one. Those of you who are not subbed, who are just hanging out, I implore you to get 7TV. I have so many fucking emotes. If you do have that, there's so much. And you can just do whatever the hell you want. Like, you don't need a sub by any means. If you want this Quaxley stab and a couple of my other ones, that's perfectly fine. But like, if you get a sub, I got more than enough for the boys back home who are just following and hanging out with me. Right? Let's take this off. I'm no longer scared of the fire lady. The fucking what do we got here? What's my favorite? I love fucking Smug too. Smug and Monkey Spin and Estimation My Head. Those are 3 homebrews of mine, but like we've got so fucking many. A lot of them are just shit in chat too. So if you don't have 7TV, it'll look like words to you, obviously, but definitely. Oh, keep talking to me like that. We'll get along just famously. Boba, yeah, there it is. See the fucking going bananas. What the fuck? Oh no, this is not the CIA fucking... This is like enemies of the state? What is going on here?
You finally made it. It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
That's funny. Yeah, absolutely, man. You earned it. You're up super late, or early rather. You go get something to eat. Go pass out. You have a good one, buddy. I will catch you when you wake back up. Right? Mwah. Everybody say bye to Sentai. He's gonna be taking a big old snooze. Sleepy boy. What are you doing here, Whispering Rock?
Whispering Rock.
This trading
No.
facility is built right on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
That's fair.
What's Titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
Oh, this is a lot of weird
I saw
people.
you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. So, what mission are you on down here?
Some of these feel a little redundant, but
Here
we'll be
I can
okay.
monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up
Lot
here,
dump.
it's all
Exposition.
Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs.
Oh, there we
You should
go.
familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
I was just gonna say too, like, how the fuck do I, how do I make them? Oh, fuck!
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll be right here with you. Inside your head.
Oh.
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
It's bacon.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Me too.
Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
you get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
I'll eat your ass. You don't get out of here. I'm quit fucking talking to me, boy. I got work to do. Ja, right? I fucking love that. That's so funny. You got the crusty pocket link bacon.
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
Oh, I know what those are. Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form. Now, up in the camp store, they sell a very special device known as a mental cobweb duster. You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the cobweb's psychic energy on the real world side.
Oh, no worry, Harmony. Don't worry about it. It's still funny. It scared the shit out of me.
Weave that tangled mess into something useful, like a card from a side challenge marker, which brings us to this fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi core, also sold in the company store for a nominal fee, and a bona fide psi challenge marker, which will earn you a promotion to a higher rank. Rank up enough, you'll earn new psychic abilities. You got it?
Okay.
Mental cobwebs in there, and my psi cards and cores in there, and soon I'll be able to burn stuff.
Yep, basically. Have fun.
Okay, I'll admit, right, I was trying to knock out everything at once so I don't have to listen to it later. I think this game is like very high and very low at some points. I'm not complaining about this by any means, but like I had to sit there for like a couple of minutes. Like a kid wouldn't want to, but at the same time, like you have to be willing to sit through that stuff, right? Let's go! Hell yeah.
I still need to buy a psi core at the camp store before I can use this machine. Ford said that I can use this machine to turn pine needles into delicious taffy.
I said it turns mental cobwebs into psi cards.
Just testing your hearing.
But you gotta buy a cobweb duster at the camp store first.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, don't you yeah me.
Man, he's like a little bat.
Little shit kid, don't talk to me like that. I'll slap you upside the head. I love that. I love that so much. Don't you little yeah me little it reminds me of my grandpa. He was always like, don't fucking talk to me like that, right? Because you've got like, because there's always kids who have like that attitude to them, and I don't know, some like with teachers and everything else, they're like kind of like, all right, settle down or you're gonna go to the principal. I love when the old guys just fucking clap back at it and they're like, shut the fuck up. How do I get over there? Just like one of these? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I definitely fucked something up here. Hang on. Bear with me. Bare necessities. Simple bare no, not Sil. Sentai, you were telling me about the fucking bear. I want to go fuck with that bear now. Gee, yeah, me. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, this is okay. This isn't the training section. This is just later on. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense that I'm not able to learn the new skills yet. But I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself, right? Like I just started playing, and I'm like, damn, let's go do this, let's do that. End game shit. Boom, 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 boom. This is definitely a slow burner game, though. Like you're really just kind of doing shit at your own pace. And I'm like, how the fuck do I get out of here now? But then like it's fine, right? I can hang around for a little bit. Maybe I go in one of these chairs is how or no, I just come back through here. Whoop!
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Drop me outside the main lodge, kids' cabin, headed for the parking lot. Nowhere, just come here to hear your voice. Oh, baby.
I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Pop in anytime, sir.
Oh, baby. Love that. I love her.
Where would you like me to take?
It is Smex Files looking shit. It's really cool though. Drop me outside the main lodge, kids' cabin, parking lot. What are we talking about here? Fuck it, let's go to the parking lot.
I hope you're not leaving us, sir.
Yeah, I didn't want to walk all the way down there, so I figure if they drop me off there, I'll make my way back, right? Oh, I got an extra brain. That's cool. Alright, what do we got here? Another card. Oh, so it's just down the way. It's nothing too... Grab it. Grab it, Pat! Grab it! No! The fucking... Who remembers that episode of SpongeBob where they were trying to get a candy bar out of the vending machine in Krabs' house, and they didn't want him to do it, but he kept fucking having to like uncrinkle the dollar to get it in there, so they got like 4 chances to get it back. But they're like, there it is, grab it, back, grab it, no! And then he finally got the candy bar. Hey, you want to bite? I love that shit so much. Alright, what do we got going on up here? I see rocks that I probably can't climb. He's so wacky. There's a fucking kid. Oh, see, I thought I was gonna die if I got up here. Oh! There's a side marker. Bada bang. Let's go, dude. Alright, now how do I get down there? That's what I want to figure out, right? Like, I want to get, like, in here. Yeah, there we go, baby. Sheesh. Alright, what else are we looking at here? Just want to touch it all, right? Get my grubby little fingers in every crevice. That's the... If I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way. That's towards the geodesic? Or no, that's the... Okay. Right. So let's go down to the campsite. Because I don't want to just keep... I don't want to, like, just sit here all fucking day and just keep doing this, right? Like, let's go to the geodesic. Let's talk to some other people, and then we'll come back and punch out a bunch of side quests. Because I think technically, like, with how much of the figments and stuff I've done, I'm pretty sure I could get, like, the cobweb duster. Or, at the very least, the divining rod. Which is going to be the big one later. But no, who was it that was saying... It was either... Harmony? Let me check real quick. Someone was talking about Banjo and Kazooie, and yeah, it was Harmony. So I only played the first one. I didn't finish it. I'd like very much to play it again and just run through with everybody because I adore those sound effects, like the like I love doing all of them shits. All of the music in the game was really solid. I mean, Grant Kirkhope has just amazing work, and I haven't played Viva Pinata or like a lot of those other Rare games from them, and I'd like to also play the sequel to Banjo-Kazooie, but first I want to, you know, officially go get Gruntilda, right? Alright, what's going on here? Can I interact with this? Right. I had to press Y, not punch it like a savage. Damn, who's got the fucking tricked out sports car, though? They got the fucking... I got the Jefferson 76er. Sheesh. You know what this looks like, actually? It looks like a mix between the Sideshow Bob clown shoe from The Simpsons and the Wacky Racers car that, oh god, what was his name with Muttley? Dick Dastardly. This looks like the car that he drove. It was like I don't remember the name of the speeder, but it was so fucking specific. Like, they all had really interesting designs to their cars. There was like Captain Caveman. There was Penelope Pitstop. How the fuck... Let me up there. Can I climb you? What's the dealio here? I know this rock is here for a reason. Let's try this rock, maybe. Nope. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try one more time on the rock. I'm not gonna spend all day here. It's gonna bug the shit out of me, but I guarantee later in the game is when it will... Oh, there we go. Okay. There will be things to, like, increase my jump or something, right? Oh, this looks like the guy from Cars. The, what was his name? It was the... Damn, this dude got some fucking monster truck type. This has gotta be Oleander's. It's gotta be Sarge's car. So whose would that be? Would that be the hot chick, or would it be the scientist? Because someone doesn't have a vehicle here. Someone whole ass dipped. But no, fucking get up there. There was something else I was gonna say too. It looks like the guy from Cars. I don't remember his name, but he ran the military surplus store. I just collected enough for another one. Really? That's crazy. Didn't ask. How do I think I can climb one of these? I mean, like, realistically, I could probably get up here, right? Eventually. Well, hang on. Let's see what happens when we beat up the cars, because there's some handicap spots here, but... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We're never here. Oh, God. We just set off the fucking alarm. Somebody grabbed the camera display at Target. Yeah, Mom hates me. We don't work here. You don't know me. Oh, really? So you played the second one first. That's interesting. I gotta finish it, because I only played, like, the first couple of worlds, because I remember on my, it was either on my GameCube or something, there's something that distracted me, and I never finished it, but it was so fun. Oh, you know what? It wasn't my GameCube. I got the Rare replay for the Xbox One, because Rare did the bundle with Gears of War 4, and I got both discs. So I got to play, like, Battletoads and, like, Dark Zero, or no, Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark Zero was the sequel, and like a couple other like really cool games. I was introduced to Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was a hoot and a half. I don't know that we can play that on Twitch, but I'll find out. If I can, I would love to play that. But I know there's like a couple of just like ogling boob scenes, but I don't think there's actual like nipples, right? Like I don't think there's anything like graphic to the point where it's TOS. But I have the original Game Boy Battletoad. So I never played the Game Boy one. The one I'm thinking of was the arcade side-scroller that had, like, the log rides, and you would play, like, it was, like, what, Pimple and something. I don't remember, like, Booger or something. It had those two, and there was, like, I know there was, like, the original Battletoads, and then, like, the second Battletoads came out. Okay, so if Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was the third one, it's... Oh, Banjo-Tooie, duh. Fucking... What am I... I'm crazy. Alright, enough messing around. We'll buy another core, and then we'll go talk to the boy. I'd love to play Battletoads with people, though. If I can set up, like an emulator or something, and get, like, people just chilling and, like, just VC or something. Like, I had so much fucking fun with me and my friend on that one. Oh, right, it's one.
Oh, that's my last cobweb. Now with that now, you take that sidecar there.
I'll take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now that Dawson rod
That's
will
it for
help you
now.
find... All right.
I kind of have to cut the guy off, and I feel bad, but I do want to go downstairs, grab these two sidecars, and bada bing, bada boom. Do I have enough arrowheads, though, is the question. Oh, I'm almost done. So the scavenger hunt items, I will find later, I know for sure. I'm not stressed about it. But, I do... Okay, so I have 18 sidecards. Right, I'm confusing arrowheads with sidecards. And that's... Okay, who's played Lost Ark? Has anyone played that new MMO that came over from Korea? I'm sure a lot of people were talking about it, but I was bum rushing that thing for like a month. Oh, Mama, I'd like to take you home with me. Let's go to the sanctuary.
Yes.
Oh, no, I skipped! God, I skipped her. Yes, noble psycho master. I'm a psychopath. Dog chasing car. Let's run downstairs. What was I talking about? Lost Ark. So the problem I have with that game is that it has too many currencies. Like, there's like 100 fucking things in there that you can collect, and they all have different things, and you can't trade between them. This game, like most collectibles, has not necessarily a currency that is a shit ton. Ooh. Okay. Let's talk to your boy. But it's like, there's too much shit to remember and look through. Like Genshin, I remember like being a little bit overwhelmed with like primos versus the wishes and stuff, but that's fine because it's all through primos as the premium currency. In this one, arrowheads is like you buy everything, but you need the other collectibles to like piece them together. So I think that's fine. I think if they had like a couple more things in here, it would be too much, right? Because of how simple the game is. But like with Banjo and Kazooie, I remember there was the music notes, there was the jubies, there was the like the ikom bokom, there was like a couple other ones as well, and then like the trophies, right? It's like, I think Banjo-Kazooie was like the best version of the amount of collectibles that you could have,
but like literally one more and it would be too much. Because I love just run. I mean, that whole game was collecting, right? You run through everything up and down, fucking collecting everything because they needed to pad out the game. I recognize that these older games they needed you in the nut. No, but they needed you to like play a little more, right? Like the whole idea that like older games were harder and had more shit to them was because you would get your money's worth, quote unquote. But now it's like, okay, just pay the money and we're getting as much as we can, bleed these nuts dry of their currency.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for Pyrokinesis.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Sheesh.
I can't wait to burn. Hey, what are we doing here?
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now think of something you'd like to burn. Ah, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus, but why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long, he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me.
Damn.
Hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
That's interesting.
Why are you still talking?
Why are you still talking? Well, you could be burning something. I love this dude. No, but really quick, I'm going to interrupt and keep talking. I like that they have backstory as to why this child has Dick Grayson levels of fucking incredible agility, right? Like, I just ran through that whole obstacle course in Sarge's mind, but, like, I mean, why, right? Nuts and Bolts was one of the most fun games of its time. It might be because tinkering around in the building in my own vehicle in the game was full. So I didn't even know there was a building like cars aspect of it. I like the sound of that though. I'll have to play through the three of them.
When you could be burning stuff. You could great. Now burn the rest. You're getting warmer. Come on now, ooh, it's getting hot in here. Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power. Think heat. Excellent work.
Fire is pretty.
Okay, that's the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise me, only use your power, pyrokinesis only, when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
Oh god. You can tell this dude has been lost in the sauce of like pyrokinetic powers. Like he's burned his shit.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Take me to the parking lot. I want to burn someone's fucking car.
I hope you're not leaving us, sir.
Crates and parts of Showdown Town, though, be warned, it might take a while. Yeah. I can see that, though. I kind of like that, because that's that's what you sign up for with Banjo-Kazooie, right? Like, the collectible side of the house. Oh, no, I can burn fucking birds and stuff? That's sad. We might as well try it out. As sad as it is, right? Any more arrowheads? Poggers. Okay. I dare say there's not much here to burn. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the birds are fetid little things, dubious little creatures. Birds are just chilling though, right? Like they're fine.
Okay, that one you had coming.
Wait, food? A bird roast dinner? Damn, I got a whole meal. Alright, what can I do with the bird roast dinner, yeah? Someone messaged me? What's going on here? Is this just an email? Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about all that shit. Perfect. Okay, almost got everything there. Probably love nuts and bolts. It's a bit of a challenge
Oh.
too, but it's addictive. I can see that. I can definitely see like me getting lost in that game. But the only thing, like honestly, Harmony, like I'm just worried that like at a certain point, me just enjoying this game and just like collecting the same 10 things for fucking 5 hours just wouldn't be entertaining enough. Like even now, like as much as I love this game, I'm concerned that like me in my like neurotic grab everything will get stale. And I mean, it's not like I'm concerned that people will leave or like I won't make money by any means, but it's just like, you know, I'm conscious of like people are just hanging out chatting with me. Like there's got to be something going on to just vibe out with. But I think this game in of itself is really good in pace. I think like you can abuse this and like do like nothing but collecting for the first 9 hours of something and like never progress the game, and then you can bum rush all the story. Like I think that's kind of how this is designed with how open it is. So I'm gonna see if I can do my best to sort of find that balance of like plot here and there, and then maybe 10 minutes or so of like finding other shit, right? Gold doubloon. Hey, look at that. Scavenger hunt piece. So there's a second one I gotta find as well. Let's see if we can burn these bitches.
Go burn someone who cares.
Oh wait, I can't. I can't because she has mental acuity, right? That's...
Trying to burn me.
I like that. I like that a lot. So I can burn...
Is this how you tell girls you have a crush on them? It's annoying.
Wait, am I running out of juice?
Look at those two. Who'd even want a stupid friendship bracelet?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind one.
Yeah? Well, that's stupid.
Aww, she kind of likes me. Real challenge is different mini games you play. You actually earn jigglies and trophies, not really just collecting stuff. Oh, okay. I kind of like that then. There's a good balance of like going out and finding stuff as well as like completing objectives. Okay, I'm down with it. I can get jiggy. Or rather, jigglies. Kids' cabins. We don't want to go that way, right? That's back the way we came. Yeah. Okay, so we'll fuck it. We're just gonna... What's our situation with our collectibles? We have Psy cards. What do we got here? 0, boom, 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 Psy core. Got one found. This is just overall, though. So something... I'm gonna go check inside to see what was rank 10. I don't remember exactly, but... I think we'll move on and we'll talk to either the geodesic people or we'll go and find out what's the other way. But I'm pretty sure you just have to go to the geodesic section.
Hey, why
Actually,
are you stopping? Oh, I thought you stopped. No. Let's go.
Okay. You guys hang out, just vibe. TV. Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of like, oh shit, you know what this reminds me of? The old Tom and Jerry special with Uncle Paycoat. You remember that? Where he had the banjo. He's like crambo, and he had like crambo. It was like an actual like banjo musician who was really talented, but it had them like they had him play up his little speech impediment, and it had like a really.
Wait, stop. Oh man, is it me? Am I off again? No, foot cramp. Ow. Hold on. Okay, let's go.
It's interesting. I forget that they're just children, but like they have. Okay, that's kind of cool, right? They break up the music.
You hated that part?
It's like you're reading my mind.
Hey, you're not, are you? You're not supposed to. Relax. There's nothing in there I don't already know.
They're kind of cute.
Hey, you guys are good. Thanks, man. Hey, do you have a lighter? Cause if you lit it and held it up right now, that would be rad.
And completely insensitive to me and my issues.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I forgot about the whole fire bad thing for a moment. Whoa, that was good.
It's like we're the best band ever.
I think it's actually quite likely. I feel bad for other bands.
I know, we're hot. Let's do that again.
Let's talk to the girl though. I think she's got something to say.
Drum solo. Woo! You heard the man.
The fire starters.
How can
Oh,
you tell there's a drummer at the door?
I don't know. How?
The knocking speeds up.
Oh, shut up. I did that on purpose. It's a jazz thing. Duh.
Uh-huh.
that's funny. So I like that they're like kind of stuck. What the fuck was that? That kid was just...
No, that's
My man just
wrong.
whole dipped.
Okay, let's do it like we did before.
Wait,
lunch.
is that kid invisible?
Okay, that was the worst ever.
God, why do we suck so bad?
God damn it.
Well, wait. Maybe we're really good, but we're playing in a genre of music that hasn't been invented yet, so it just sounds wrong.
Hey, can I buy some?
Yeah, but hurry up. I don't. Oh, that's my left hand with that. You can change the color.
Is it the mental magnet? 15. 10. Oh, this is what it was. Yeah, we need some more. Okay. Boom. I love it, man. I love how much sass is in this game. I really like the back and forth of it all. It's great. Alright, now let me make sure I'm oriented. We're going to go right to... Okay, we're going to turn 100% around and we're going to go down the geodesic section. This is the area I said we're going to go. Is this... Right, okay, it is. GPC in the wilderness. Okay, the wilderness is probably where that bear is. Let's go see if we can help Mikhail with his wandering bear problem. You know what? I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Everyone, we'll listen to some music, and we'll hang out for just a second here. There we go. Alrighty, I'll be right back. That was the wrong scene. That's awkward. I clicked one of my import scenes. Okay, so I'm back. I have words. I have opinions about things. Why are we all talking? Why do we have opinions all of a sudden? That was something I set up a couple of days ago. There was an argument online or something, and I wasn't involved or anything, but I had the thought to myself, why do we all suddenly have opinions? But I was just saying, I'm back now so I can discuss. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There it is. When Bo shows up, fucking... I fucking love. I'm not sharing. They're mine. I have opinions. Fucking. Alright, here we go. Hashtag just woke up. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are we doing? That's actually a good time for people to show up and wake up because I don't want to play the game for a second because the music is a little funky. I just want to hang out. I want to sip my water, drink my cocoa, and eat my Cheez-Its. I am stacked to the gills with snackies, and right now we are vibing. Would you share your opinions with me, Sil? Yeah, please, share with the class. It's funny you say that, Sil. I'm clicking over right now. Not the Paul Hollywood. Fucking... Oh, that is... Okay, that's going in the fucking scrapbook right there. So, for everybody who doesn't know, Silmarillion here is an amazing artist who I love all of his pieces, and he has done quite a few little boys for me. He did a doodle of me constantly saying okay, and I love it because I have not only a big stupid long-nosed duck headband, but I also have a tiny little around the waist, like, you know, like duck life preserver, and it's fucking cute. We'll put this up real quick. I'm gonna open this link. I'm gonna save this. I love this, man. I love so much. Like, I save most of Sil's work into my, like, server, right? Let's see. Sil Duxon 1. I'm glad you guys like my stairs, because I have, like, 40 images of that. Of different stairs and stuff. Sil Duck 1. Everybody says important things. Whether we choose to or not is our own thing. But yeah. Oh, do not show. Oh my god, I almost clicked the fucking lewd commission and got us all banned. Holy shit, that could have been bad. So this is what we're working with here. There's something about what people do with my guy that I just adore more than anything in the world. Also, hello, Barry. Hi. The fact that it quacks me up. Yeah, fucking Harmony's full of these jokes. I adore when people draw my boy, and specifically on me and my boy is my headband. Every single commission I've gotten somebody will draw a big, dumb, stupid long nose, and it fills me with so much joy. I love that his nose is bigger than my head. I love it so much. Long, like, for those of you who don't know, I am like long as the punchline is like the biggest thing for me, and it's so fucking funny. I love it, man. I love that shit so much. Apparently, Borgia has like 3 folders of your doodles. I wouldn't be surprised. So I have a channel in my Discord where I accumulate art. I don't necessarily share them all on Twitter or like post them everywhere, but I do hold on to them. I have been meaning to put them on my PC as a backup, but there's a lot of doodles and such. He keeps losing the folder. Well, that's because Borgi's computer, not unlike his stream, is a fucking dumpster fire. My man has like 70 sounds and things moving all at once. I'm not surprised he can't find anything in his fucking trash heap. Anybody who's in Borgi's server, you've got to stay on one channel and then click away, because if you forget where you were in there, you'll never find your way back. It's the Sims maze of grass. It's so fucking funny to me that he's like, everything that he does is like constructed chaos, right? And I just, okay, let me scroll back up here. What were we talking about? Harmony said better too hot than too cold. I disagree. I think that I think that you can always turn up the heat, and you can get you can get warmer, right? It's very easy to put on layers, to crank up the heat, put on the stove. I think when it's super hot, I think it's really hard to cool off, right? You can't peel off your skin. You can't take your clothes off. As much as I'd love to be naked in my chair when it's hot as balls, I probably shouldn't, right? It's just for a lot of reasons, right? Like, I don't want to sweat my fucking chair out. But, you know, I've got my window cracked a little bit. I should probably go close it, because it's getting a little warmer. I have so many roles, he can't ban me. Where'd you made a channel you would get banned if you posted anything foot related? That's so funny. I love that. You know what? I take it back. I was gonna close my window. I'm cracking it open a little bit because there's a nice breeze coming in, and I'd like to air out my fucking room a little because it's getting warm. But yeah, well, I should probably pop up the game, right? Just a little bit. Hang on, come on back to me. Speak to me. Is the game capture just not working now? Food too hot. Okay, so we were talking about weather. The true gamer smell in the room. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I'll keep it a buck. Yeah, my room kind of smells like boy, right? Like I'm a sweaty fella, right? Like I'll be the first to admit, right? I do everything in my power to keep my room vacuumed. I dust. You know, almost always whenever I'm not streaming, I have my windows open and I like air out my shit, just because it's like, I don't know, I feel like everybody kind of has that funk that accrues, and it's not like, I mean, it's not like I'm fucking like smearing shit on the wall or anything, like it's nothing like that, but I think like, as much as I do my best to like shower and I'll like wash my sheets and I'll basically, like a hospital nurse will just like fucking like flip my whole room up. And I don't know. It's just sometimes like I'll leave my room and I'm like, damn, there's something in there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Barry, I actually just looked up the weather in the Netherlands. It's like 22°C right now with a little rain. And I was just saying, like, man, I would like it to be 20 degrees here. I think that's perfectly fine. Once you get into like 25, 28, that's too damn much for me. You talk like 19°C or like maybe 18, that's where I operate. I fuck with like 50, 60 degree weather. Show's wife was saying that he would love to go to Alaska for the weather. Right? Like I grew up in lake effect snow. I've got so much fucking snow all the time. Like I am one with nature when it comes to the elements with cold. I love that shit so much. And I went somewhere. I went to like Virginia and like Louisiana for a vacation one time, a couple of separate years obviously, but I remember it being muggy as fuck, super moist weather, just fucking dreary, and hot. And I'm like, this is too much for me. I've got like a t-shirt and like very thin shorts, and like I'm normally like a jeans and a hoodie guy, you know. I've got like layers on. I like warmer, like bigger shirts and stuff, and that just didn't fly down there. I had to have flip-flops, open-toed shoes, fucking sunscreen. I had to drink like 6 gallons of water so I didn't dehydrate and fucking keel over on the side of the road. And there's this guy who's like, actually, this is May weather. This isn't that bad. Where I live in Florida, it's horrendous, right? Like, who brags about that? Who's like, actually, our weather, this is the mild season. You stupid bitch, right? Like, you're from the Northeast. You don't know what hot weather is. I live where it's just insufferable. Oh God, no. Harmony, my heart goes out to anybody who did color guard, anybody who was doing like field band, anybody who was outside, even like cheerleading and football. I was never like an outdoor sports guy. I played tennis. I played badminton, right? I played bowling. I did swimming. I did indoor volleyball. Every single one of my sports were in fucking climate-controlled rooms. To see those dudes out there in the middle of the summer doing field band or color guard, the whole 9 outfit out, the fucking cheerleaders on the side of the football field, the fucking players with the huge uniforms, I couldn't do it. I can't do that shit. I am a mess with the heat. I turn into a fucking child. I just fall apart, right? I can't fucking do it. I don't know. It's just like I'm not built for the heat. I am built tough for the winter. Like, I used to, as a kid, like, we'd go digging holes in the big snow piles and my uncle would plow, and we would have, like, we'd be running around outside and all that shit. Like, eventually it got too hot. I would take off my jacket and I'd just have, like, my, like my snow pants and like a t-shirt just hanging out because I was so fucking hot. And I'm just, like, sweating and stuff and all the hanging abouts and, you know, but yeah, I like the cold weather a lot. I think like some areas where it's like maybe overcast with a little rain, I think that'll make up for it. Just all you need is a little wind, a little rain, and I'm good. And when it's just open sky, hot as fuck, I can't do it. I hate dry heat too. Ugh. It's like I'm about to fucking fry my hair off. When I went to America, every person I asked if I played basketball. Because you're like 6'6". That's funny. I definitely had that in my family too, because everybody on my mom's side, from the male's perspective, they're all like 6'7", right? They're just fucking huge dudes. And you know, I was being told that I would get my height, right? It'll come in soon. But apparently I got my mom's fucking height, so I'm like 5'6", which is not bad, right? My mom's like 5'2", though. But I feel like I got gypped. But they also, like, they were constantly like, those like, oh, how's the weather up there? You play basketball? Oh, man, you're so tall. It's like, oh, thanks, I didn't know. It was fine for me because music, anything is fun, even if it means sweating your balls off. No, absolutely, Harmony. I had a past girlfriend of mine introduce me to a lot of, like, what color guard is, because her old school that she moved from had, like, really big, like, field band performances. And we went out there, and we had like a whole football field thing. We watched the game. We played some stuff. And we watched them like do this whole performance. It was really cool. It's impressive, but like, oh my God. So 18 degrees is perfect. You're reading my mind. That's like right where I want to be. I guess at like 25 degrees, I refuse to move. I just want to lay in my bed. Yeah. And in the old house that I lived at, we didn't have like central air or really any like really powerful AC units. We kind of just died, right? Like we would have the window open, we would isolate, like if it's hot out, we blow the fan outward because we needed it to have like we need to suck all the hot air out, and then at nighttime we put the fan inward because we need to suck all the cold air in. Like we had like this whole rotation. You know, don't use the oven at all. Have the front door open with a screen so the bugs don't get in. Like we had a cycling to it, and then eventually when we got like a proper AC that wasn't busted, we fucking closed all the windows, drew the shades, lived like hermits, and we just cranked we just had that AC go as hard as we could all day. So when we come home from work and stuff, we come into the living room and it's just a fucking freezer, and it's the best thing in the world. Now you sit in that for 6 hours and you sleep, you get a cold, but it was so fucking nice to have the house be like 60 degrees. That was a luxury I had not known for a very long time, and it was game changing. Forgive me, I'm just eating cheeses right now, but I'm enjoying just chatting a little bit while I'm getting some munchies on. Oh, you see, that sucks. I definitely think like it's one of those where like, oh, we're fine. We always have mild, dreary weather. We don't need a heater. We don't need air conditioning. Where I come from, we have like very bad winters. So, you know, with that comes decent like summer, just by nature of like, oh no, all this fucking snow is gone. We now have like a different climate altogether. It's new heat. So we need both AC units and heaters, but like people who live in like temperate areas that like have like consistent weather all year round, like I don't trust that shit at all. Like there's gonna be one day that's hot as shit or super cold and you just die. The idea that you don't need something like that, I don't get it. About mobile AC, it doesn't get too hot too many days, but having mobile one is exactly, yeah. If you're talking about like the window units, so where you just like put it in your window and you just like open up the like shutters on either side and it like goes flush in the window pane. We had one of those in my living room because we didn't have central air, but we had, I mean, this thing was really fucking big for the size of our like windows. So we took like 2 people, we got it in there and that thing was cranking out. It was great. Problem is you had to go downstairs and you had to go get the AC unit, right? Like one of us trying to pull this thing, you're gonna fucking throw our back out. So it was like, it wasn't awful, but you needed to not be alone in the house if it was hot as shit, right? Like you had to call your friend over, or you know, I had to like go get my uncle or like somebody else, because like I'm not, I'll admit, right, I'm not a super strong guy by any means. I'm not a construction worker. I don't have that fucking that raw power, but I'm decently strong. I can hold up shit when we're doing projects around the house, but that shit really hurt. Like I was afraid I was gonna like throw my back out, or like my fucking arms were gonna fall off or something. It's like, it was heavy as fuck because it's all metal, right? And you don't want to drop it, God forbid, because you break that, what, like $500-600 unit. That's expensive as shit. That's a bad mistake. Hi Zay, how are you doing? How's your morning going? I assume it's morning because you're CST still. So have you eaten breakfast? Have you had something to eat? I don't know when you're going to be going to bed or not, but you know, one of those happy time zone, right? Drink some water. Thankfully, one is on wheels and it's heavy, but you can lift it wherever I need it. Oh, that's great. I need a furniture dolly. I need some kind of craned over like crank, or like a fucking like a lift kit or something. I need something for my house so I can just like put it up there, slide it on, and then just like wheel it around. That's what I need. I need my garage in my living room, right? Marching band is fun in its own fucking grueling way. Exactly. No, I agree. I did percussion in high school, and I wanted so badly to like, the fucking weather. I wanted nothing more than to like drill the shit out of my snare and like a bunch of like just kit stuff, because I wanted to be in the color guard. I wanted to do drumline. I wanted to fucking like do the really crazy like 4 toms, or like a snare performance like the bass guy. Like I wanted to do in that. I wanted it so bad, dude. Like we had like this whole thing, the plan for like doing like the Star Wars soundtrack, and it required like a lot of like trilled 16s and shit on like the kit, and I'm like, I can't fucking do that. That's just too difficult. So we had a guy who was like from Drumline that moved here. He did it and it was amazing. Like just seeing the shit that he did was incredible. It's one of the most interesting things to see. What's going on, Farley? How you doing, buddy? Mwah. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. How are you doing? Have you eaten something? No, but like I don't know. It's percussion is one of those things that I was obsessed with for like 6 months, but I recognize if I wanted to get as good as I was interesting at doing, I would have to do Farley in the house. Yeah, buddy. Have it your way. I'm thinking of all the like 10 fucking things that we did, right? Like I still to this day do the, if I'm upset, I do the fucking sound, and I do the shit that you did, and it's so funny. I think about you sometimes when I make these fucking weird noises, or like, no, don't do that, or else. Oh my god, okay, so this is Farley. He and I used to go to school together, and we had this one teacher that when we had tests and stuff, they were hard as fuck. So we weren't allowed to talk during it, but for some reason we were allowed to like complain openly. We couldn't. His big thing was don't share answers. Gonna visit on Thursday. Oh shit. Okay, word. That's awesome. I'm a little far away from it, but that's funny. Is it because the summer's coming out? Man, I fucking love mac salad. No, but so like, if as long as we weren't sharing answers, we could kind of talk between each other and not get in trouble. So like, I would just be like, man, I don't know what the fucking answer for number 12 is, and they would yell at me like, oh, don't fucking, right, like don't talk about the answers or anything. I was like, nobody's responding. I can just say that I don't know the answer. Like, we did that kind of shit. So then Farley would fucking, like, he would be in the corner, and we knew what question he was on, because you'd hear him go fucking, he'd be fucking pissed, and he sounded like a junkyard dog in the corner. So I started doing it, and I fucking love it. Like, this has been, like, probably 4 or maybe 5 years now, but I still do it to this day because it's just the funniest shit to me. Just like the guttural complaining sound that's so universal. Oh Jesus! So I've got cheddar jack Cheez-Its, and I'm a fucking mess right now. Like, I may have to go wash my hands because I'm coated like a fucking cheese puff, right? I got gamer fingers, so I'll be right back. But somebody yell at me to stop eating these things because I've just been munching. I'm all fucking about that. Oh my god, they have shitty stairs. I hate that because like my grandpa's house had a huge staircase that was like turned slightly. So like the 90-degree was like, it was all right, but fucking I don't know. It's like I couldn't do it. I had a friend who had really thin stairs and shit, but it's so fucking annoying to navigate because I had one house that I had to go do that, but like I don't know. I like big stairs. I'm used to deep, long stairs, and if you took those away from me, I would be like a fucking caveman trying to handle tools. Got an internship, told Newman because he's one of my references. I figured I should tell him. Newman shared the email with Miss Smith, Miss Bolt. Miss Bolt invited me to come to a meeting thing. Oh, okay, word. So he's, I remember Bolt invited me as well to fucking go, to go hit him up with something, but he never like responded back to me, and it's fine, right? Like, I don't give a shit if he like tells me to go or not, but like liaison fucking whatever. I can call you Haramochi or Hara. My Twitch username is a jumble without space or dash. Okay, word. I'll probably be gone when you get back, but have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your work, I assume, right? You just had a quick break. Make sure to drink something. I know it's hot as fuck out. Everybody stay hydrated and shit. The groans in the corner test were so fucking funny. Dude, just everything about that time. The references, the constant SpongeBob shit. And I'll go wash my hands real quick, but I got something more to say about that. Okay, I'm back. So the funniest thing about it is, for the longest time in my home school, I really didn't have too many people that watched SpongeBob and like understood the references. Now I'm one of those people. You don't have to be here long to know that I've got like fucking all of these like really long memorized references from shows that I obsessively watched growing up. So like SpongeBob is like in the forefront of like all the shit I would be constantly saying. Like almost every conversation, at some point I will find a reference that I could tie it back to. A lot of the shit in my like middle school and stuff, they're like, I don't get it. What is that? I don't know. And then I get to this like school that we went to with everybody hanging out together, and like the first day somebody like finished a reference that I did, and I was like, I'm home. That's it, baby. We're here. We made it. We've peaked. So like Farley and I go way back in that, like, you know, the shit that we would do had it was so fun, right? It was annoying as fuck. A lot of technical stuff, so many textbooks, we had to run through it. But like, if we had even the slightest downtime, we were just dicking around, doing projects, doing stuff, and we were just like, just all of that was like such a fun time before we had like the stress of like college and work and stuff. Just every fucking day, right? Just like What I learned in boating school is blankety, blankety, blank. Fuck it, like all day, right? Just whenever we had even just a half second, and the teacher hated it, right? He was like, "Shut up, get work," and we got so many things to cover, and I'm not gonna teach you blah 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 blah, right? Like fucking all this stuff. Oh my god, this cocoa is bussin'. I gotta finish this up real quick, because if I don't, it'll get cold. You guys ever, like, leave, like, milk for a little bit? Like, hot chocolate specifically, and it gets that film on top? First day I met Jackson, I thought he was some stuck-up know-it-all asshole, and then came the SpongeBob references, love it second sight. No, exactly, I was in the same fucking boat here. Oh, the horn is here, right? Everybody watch out. There it is. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, so. Oh. Oh, it's so long! Why is it so long? Oh, anybody else's ears ringing? Holy shit, I'm glad I turned that down. My fucking god, I'm awake. Hello, good morning everybody. Happy Tuesday, holy shit. So the thing about with BOCES and all that, I remember kind of the same thing, right? Like, we're in their first day, there's like a couple of people, everybody's kind of got like that default bitch face, because it's like, you know, it's Monday morning, and like, I thought it was something else. No, don't worry about it. Boomp is just the SpongeBob sound. The thing about it is, like, with Farley, I think my first impression of him was that he was like, I don't know, it was just that he was like kind of a dick. You know, just like kind of like he'll be doing his own thing. But it's funny, like in regards to like whenever we have yeah, I know, right? My fucking default. Whenever we have situations like that, like more often than not, if you meet somebody in like a work environment or school or anything, like chances are if they're a dick to somebody or if they're like kind of a know-it-all asshole, like you'll probably get along with them because I kind of have those same qualities in a bottle. It's kind of like, you know, like you have to sort of break bread with them, right? Like you gotta extend an olive branch, and it's funny as fuck sometimes to think back. Like, there's no way that we couldn't have not been friends, you know, just in general with how that works. But at the same time, like, it's just I don't know. It's like, I was so fondly remembering all of those references, and to think that, like, there was a chance that I would have been like, oh, fuck these dudes, I'm not going to talk to them. But, like, with how long we spent together, too, it was so fucking funny. Like, I cultivated a lot more references. Like, I could do, like, all of Graveyard Shift if I wanted to. Like, a lot of, like, really big episodes and stuff. And, like, there was another guy I met, too. I ended up going to his house a couple times. We had, like, little play dates where we watched SpongeBob and played in his pool and ordered pizza, and we painted each other's nails and talked about boys, right? Like, it was a whole thing. It was great. I met a lot of really cool people from that. Hey, you know, with the winds of change and stuff after a couple of years, like, I mean, fuck, I haven't talked to these people in, like, 3 years probably, 3-4 years now, and I mean, it's just how it goes, right? Like, it's something that I don't necessarily not miss, but like, if I were to go back and do it again, it would be very different. The whole SpongeBob thing made Newman's sweatshot so much better. Oh my god, dude, the fact that it's like he burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague unto our houses. He did? No, but are we just gonna sit around and wait here until he does? I say we tip something over! And then we fucking, like, ran over and, like, we, like, knocked apart a server, and we brought in this guy as, like, his dad worked in construction, so he had, like, this fucking, like, he had, like, the suction cup things that you have, like, oh, fucking suction cup, man, get off my roof, right? That guy, that thing that you use in Mission Impossible. We fucking took the tiles out of the floor of the raised thing, and I got in there, and I, like, snaked my way around, and I fucking, like, I was, like, under the classroom for, like, 10 minutes. And like, not the principal, but, like, the director of this facility we were in, part of this trade school, he's doing tours, and there's, like, like stakeholders essentially, like people in suits and fucking everything else. And like Mr. Newman is like, hey, hey, we're welcome to our class. This is what we do. We do this stuff, blah 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 blah, right? Like we're just like, we're doing these different like technical things, and fucking they're like, no, I gotta talk to you about one guy, our best student here, because that was the thing, right? Like, I was the most annoying, incorrigible student ever until fucking the boss shows up, and then suddenly I'm his prized pig, right? He shows me off to the class and is like, he can do this, he can do that, he's helping the kids, he made new tests, he's revolutionized us, he's put us a step in the right direction towards Tomorrowland, right? He's the fucking George Clooney. And I'm under the ground, I'm in the floorboards, we've got like a foot of clearance under these fucking things, and it's literally like Steve Jobs, or not Steve Jobs, Dirty Jobs. Mike Rowe. Hi, Garmin. How are you doing, buddy? And I pop up, and I was like, hey, what's going on? What can I help you with? And I'm just covered in cobwebs, just dirty as fuck. I've got, like, cables that need to be replaced. I went in there, and I just grabbed a bunch of shit to, like, root it out. And I come out of the floor, and they're like, hi, what can I help you with? I was like, oh, nothing. I'm doing some work down here. I had to, like, replace this stuff. You'll have to excuse me if I'm going to get out of here. It's kind of a weird angle, so I would have to go back across the room and go to my other spot that I came in. I removed this tile really quick so we could talk. But what's going on? What can I help you guys with? Do you have any questions for me? And, like, these people are looking down at me, right? I'm literally at their feet, like, my head poked out of the fucking floor. And they're like, I mean... I really don't know. I'm not sure what to, they were like trying to save face. They didn't know what to fucking say to me. And I was like, well, I guess I could tell you a little bit about the history of this, right? Like, I did this. We've got 2 textbooks each semester. It's a lot of work. We're doing a lot of different things. There's programming. There's this stuff. I went through and I have revolutionized this. This is sort of my domain. As you can see, I am one with the floorboards. I am doing everything in my power to make sure top to bottom this place is working as well as it could. Unfortunately, as part of it being a test environment, there's a lot of hiccups. So some of these hiccups include me having to get down in here and replace the shit that somebody broke. Or say somebody wanted to run a cable through the ceiling. We can't get up in the ceiling because it's a drop ceiling, and I would, unlike down here, I would fall through the fucking floor. And so what we do is we took a baseball that I had in my backpack, and we wrapped up the cable with some tape, and then we got rid of 2 of the things, and we arced it and threw it through. Now, the downside of that is that when that fucking baseball comes down, it's a little fast, so you gotta have somebody to catch it on the other side. So if we're gonna be doing that today as a demonstration, I suggest you guys get a catcher's mitt or sort of move away, but we may have to do that today to finish up some stuff. But like, behind the desks was like 70 fucking Ethernet cables, the switchboard was fucking awful, all the servers were mismatched, the memory was in there backwards, the CPUs were fucking bent. Like, these kids were in a sandbox hell of like a junkyard, and it was so funny. Like, for like 3 months, I would just go through and just replace everything. Like, I was like, you guys need to sign over your rights to me about this shit that you're doing. I'll give you everything you want in here. Just let me fucking clean this place up first. You guys do tests. I'll drill you on this. We'll have book club and we'll study the slides so you can pass the final. But until then, you're not to touch any of this shit, because I'm going to be back here for 5 weeks and I'm going to be we're going to be unfucking tangling this horrid rat's nest, because you people have like spilled Coke cans back there. Somebody had like a whole apple that had rotten. There was like milk. There was like McDonald's Sprite. There was garbage. There was like pencil shavings. Just awful, right? Ripped up textbooks. I had to fucking go through and like fix all of it. We taped a cable to a stapler and chucked it through the ceiling at some point to run it to the server. We did. Eventually the stapler didn't work because the fucking bend of the stapler got caught on the wire that like fucking held up the lighting, and we had to go get a ladder from facilities, get up there, unstaple the fucking thing, unhook it from the light. So then I was like, all right, now let's find something that won't get caught. So we took a fucking round baseball, we just threw it through. It was so fun, dude. I wish I could go back, but like, speaking of the floors, because when we snitched on the juniors for hiding a sandwich on the floor, yeah. So there was somebody put like an entire McDonald's container of milk and Sprite and like Sobe and all this other shit, and it's like they yelled at us because we were under the floor, and the only reason I found that they did it in there was because I had the suction cups to bring up the floor and to clean everything up. It would have been fucking awful if I hadn't found that. We just thought it would be funny, and they snitched on it. Yeah. God, it was so funny. There was so much happening. Let's turn off this music. They hid sobe onto the floor. That's not fucking right. Oh my god, not just sobe. Sobe with like strawberry milk, old ass McDonald's Sprite, and a couple other things. It was vile, bro. Ugh. Oh, look at him fucking chuff that boy down. He getting a big deep sniff. Yeah, sir. Get in there. Get in there, boss. Get in there. Yeah. And it's crazy too, because it was only a year. It was only like 9 months, but there, like every day something happened. Like it is, we could go on forever. No, we could. And I mean, you know what? To be honest, man, like I'm still on the fence if I want to like talk about like where it is and like bring up stories and stuff specifically with it. Because like as I start doing this more, like I'm not like super concerned about people finding where I live and stuff. Because like I'm not dumb, right? I have a LinkedIn. If someone wanted to find me, they could. So like I have no problem talking about this stuff. I'm not like a reclusive dude who's like, don't talk about where I used to go to school. Like it's fine, right? Like I moved. I'm not near there anymore. But yeah, so there was I will say though, the one time where it was the most boring class for them is when I got in-school suspension for, God, what was I doing? I think I got in trouble for, it was something in my home school, or it was something with like the actual place there. I don't remember what my charge was, but the end all of it was that I had to go and be in in-school suspension for like 5 days. And because I went to this trade school halfway through the day, the rule was I had to go to the section where like the mentally disabled kids were. It was like the I don't want to call it the like retarded class, but it was quite literally people who had developmental disorders, people who were neurodivergent, people who had like, you know, autism, Down syndrome, all those things. They went into a a separate facility with specialists and stuff who could teach them at their own pace. And in that area was also like the detention center, which is a bit ironic. So I was over there and oh my god, I did. Yeah, I remember now. Oh wow. My history teacher, it was in the, I remember now. We had a test. And there was this one kid, like a table away from me. Do you guys ever have in class, like just in like high school, middle school, there's that one kid who's like annoying, but he also gets picked on a lot, so he becomes more annoying? So that was that kid. And he was clicking his pen. I was like, dude, stop clicking your pen. It's really annoying. And my teacher's like, Jackson, shush. We have a final. We can't be talking. And I was like, he's clicking his pen. And she's like, be quiet. You're allowed to click your pen when you're doing a test. That's how it works. And I was like, bro, he's And she's like, shush. And I got a little upset, right? Like, I'm fucking like, all right, well, now I'm upset. What do I do? And I was just like, I'm focusing, trying to do my test. I'm not stressed about the answer, so I'm just sitting there listening to him click it more. And then eventually he's clicking that shit like fucking, like nobody's business, going crazy, like stomping his feet, making all kinds of noise. And I fucking sit up, and I was like, you click that pen one more fucking time, I'm gonna resize your asshole and shove it up there. And he fucking he went wide-eyed. And the teacher, she laughed, and like she did like the, you know how when you're like not supposed to and you do like the one like fuck it, and she like caught herself. Like I was like, hee, not in trouble, you laughed, I'm off the hook. But no, she like, just, Jackson, go to the office right now. That shit is not funny. That is unacceptable behavior. I was like, whatever, dude. You fucking laughed. So then I got in a lot of trouble for that shit because he played trauma. He's like, he talked to his parents. It was a whole thing. Like, that kid was like, had to go through therapy after that, right? Like, he was in shambles. So, you know, for the next week, I had to take all of my tests and my homework, and I had to go to a different facility instead of where I was working with the computers and the programming and all that shit. And then I had to go and talk to this lady. Now, the fun thing is, in-school suspension there was the most fun thing ever. There was this really nice lady in like her 20s. She was like a recent mom. She's like studying to be a teacher. And I was like talking to her, and she's like, why are you in here? You're so nice. Like, and she was letting me like go, and I was like, hey, you know, I have to finish up this code for a program project that we're doing, but I need to talk to these guys and tell them I need to set them up and make sure that they're okay. Because obviously, I was basically the teacher of this classroom, and I had to run through all this shit, and they were fucked without me, right? Like, I was like, here's what we're doing today. here's the lesson plan, here's what you guys are going to study, I've got a test for you guys, and you need to do this. You need to like get to this point in a project or show me an example of this. Like, I literally had the lesson plan for the day, and I was like, listen, like, I know what you're telling me to do. I know like your job is to like be here, and I'm going to behave. I'll do whatever you need me to. Like, I literally like, okay, we're going to go get lunch. Everybody follow me, hold the fucking rope kind of thing. Like, they had to watch me like a prisoner. And then I was like, they're like, don't talk. If you don't have work, read a book. But I cranked out my shit because I had like 5 hours to do my work. So the first day, I had the week's work of homework done. All my English done, all my readings, all my homework, everything. I was like, hey, I can't finish this work until I tell the class what they need to do. So I went over there, and I actually got the lady to have a second person who's like a fill-in substitute, principal, watcher, whatever, to watch the other kid in there. And then she's like, okay, show me where the classroom is. I'll go with you down there. And so we're walking down, and I literally feel like fucking, like, I don't want to bring up current events, but like Johnny Depp walking through with his fucking sunglasses and his blunt. Like, that dude doesn't fucking care about anything. Or like when like, who's the one guy? Like, it's literally like the most good people ever. Yeah. No, literally, it's great. It was the most productive workspace, because anytime I do homework, I'm at home where it's loud as fuck, or I'm at this like program where I have to teach people. I don't have time for homework. Now, when I say I was the teacher, I stayed up late. I did the horseshit test that my teacher gave me, because if I got hundreds on those, that would be to prove to him that I can, you know, take over and teach this other stuff. Because I was like, this shit is too hard. You can't be teaching. These kids are barely passing high school. We're not doing fucking certification tests. Just because you've got a random test bank, that doesn't mean that you're allowed to do this. They're failing. These people are taking extra time out of their day to study horse shit and like arbitrary stuff, and they're missing their like graduation projects. Like, we can't be doing this. Then he's like, oh, you think you're so fucking smart? Then why don't you teach the class? I was like, I will. Watch me, bitch. You want to give me the keys? Fucking see what happens. So as a result of that, I got like 3 hours of sleep every night. I was like, I've never had coffee or energy drinks ever in my life. I was pushed to the point of like needing to have something to stay up, because I had to do programming, I had to do hardware stuff, computer rundowns, I had to like write down entire write-ups for server configurations. I had to do 2 textbooks in 4 months of these tests. I lost so much sleep. I struggled to do my regular homework. When I got a week's vacation away from those fucking people to just be quiet in a room all day, and I didn't have to sit through the lectures in my class, like watch videos, go to lunch, dick the dog with these other people. Like, when I was there for fucking 6 hours, I did everything. I got all caught up. I went ahead. I was like, I'm gonna fucking, this is heaven to me. Like, the biggest problem was the amount of content. Literally, they had so much shit, and it was awful. So I was like, hey, I'm done. I can prove to you that I'm done. She's like, wow, that's a lot of work. I was like, yeah, this is what I have to go show them. So she literally took me down there in handcuffs. Not actually, but like it felt like that, right? Like, she and I were walking. I was talking to her, like, how's your day going? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. I really know her well at this point, because it's been like 5 fucking days, and she's like super cool. I go into the classroom, and everybody's like, Jackson. I got a hug from my buddy. At one other dude's like, I thought you died. Like, what happened? And like, they're all like quietly doing their own shit, and like, they don't know what to do. Like, one of them was playing CSGO. One of them was playing Stardew. Like, this dude is like got his finger up his nose, and it's like, they don't know what the fuck to do, because there's like, they're in between projects, they're happening, but like, I had to finish shit up to set it up for them. And I was like, hey, what's going on, boys? And I remember my teacher's like, this feels like the time Steve Jobs got arrested and for a parking ticket, and they needed to like conference him in from jail to do like a brokerage meeting or something. And I was like, I don't want to hear anything from you, Mr. fucking I don't actually teach. But it was great. We hung out. I was like, hey guys, what's going on? I've got the printouts for you. So here's what's going to be going on for the next couple days. Mommy's going to have to go away for a little bit, but don't worry, she'll be back. She's going to take care of it. I need you guys to just be strong for me, okay? And I like kissed Jamie on the forehead, and I was like, just, it'll be all right, okay? You've got your uncle here. You're going to work out with everybody. Here's what you're going to be doing for the next 5 days. Just work through it. If you have any questions, just email this lady, and I'll be able to talk to her. It literally felt like a guy having to like juggle custody with the mom in jail. Like, I had a conjugal visit to go to these guys. I gave them everything that they needed, like my little fucking toilet wine, like cracked out fucking lesson plan for the week. And I was like, okay, if there's any problems, don't panic. Just don't promise me you won't break anything, right? Like, because I'm not here to be able to fix it. Don't rip textbooks. Don't fucking do, like, it was the funniest fucking thing to me that I had to like do that. And they're like, oh my God, thank God. I had no fucking idea what to do for chapter 10 for my like Windows Server run out. I was like, yeah, so if people have, and like someone was asking me like, Jackson, I can't figure this out. What do you do? I was like, okay, so first and foremost, fucking relax. Figure out why it's not working, run it back, put comment lines, you gotta break it out, and it's most likely an object-oriented thing. You didn't call a function or whatever. Like, it was programming, it was servers, it was switches, it was all this shit, and I was the only dude who knew most of it because I had been steeped in the sauce for the past 3 months. Like, every piece of material to read through, I was reading through it, so I know this shit front and back. These kids don't care. They're graduating soon. They're not fucking worried about doing any of that, so they didn't read the chapters. They don't do anything. They just needed me to do the fun little activities each day. It was literally like daycare, right? we were just kids. And so the whole time I was like, if you guys are good, I'll help you rip out some of this shit in the back here and we can like throw this shit out. Like who wants to be my little helper? Move all the chairs into the gymnasium for me. We've got to do this this hot drop of all this shit. We have to fill out this form. We have to order new printer stuff. We got to get a new print server. We've got to order some new memory, and I need somebody to help me write the giant bomb for computers for next year because that's what we did, right? We ordered the shit for the next class, and the idea was that the stuff that we have working is production for the other classes, like the programming kids used our network, and then we order stuff to come in next year for the next class, who is the programming students moving up, to do a test environment. Once the test environment is right, they do a hot swap and they replace the servers, the switching network, everything, and they fucking like they do this whole thing, right? Like you replace the network and you change hands. You're too fucking cool. Oh no, not at all. It was fun, though, coming back, because me and Farley went for a visit, and I didn't recognize anything. They had, like, gotten rid of the hardware stuff. They had gotten rid of the servers. It was too hard for the kids. They couldn't handle it. So they fucking, like, mamby-pamby, like, cranked it down. They took out one of the textbooks. They took out, like, the server thing. You don't do nearly as much Windows stuff. And there wasn't any physical side of it. Like, it's just a programming class and then programming 2. There's no hardware. And, like, I'm not going to, like, lie. Like, I don't really care if you guys know what my job is. Like, I do physical networking. I do networking as a job. I can sell, like, Cisco, Juniper, HP, Aruba, fucking all that stuff. Like, I'm gonna go and like talk to a guy next week. We're gonna do a walk through a data center because he's got like a wireless ISP setup. He's got some MPLS running through all this other stuff, and he's got a little like RX on the side with like the server side of the house. Like, it's gonna be like a really big opportunity for me to like stretch my legs and fucking do like some hardware stuff. I haven't done that in a long ass time. I just know configurations. Like, I've just been the guy who does like, hey, I'm gonna sell you this switch. Okay, what do I need with the switch? Well, what do you have? Well, I don't know. Okay, well, tell me what you've got. You're going to need copper or fiber. What kind of uplinks do you need? What speeds? What kind of router? What kind of firewall? What kind of wireless? And it's easy, right? It's just plug and play. Like, so I don't know specifically what job you're talking about, so just give me a quick description. But like, all you need to know is how shit connects. The hard part is configuring it, which is why that's why I've got to get my certification and like run through Cisco tests and stuff. But it was a lot of fun. I love working with my hands. I'm a very visual learner, so like the opportunity to just for 3 hours a day, 5 days a week in high school, to just go there and have my own workshop to do whatever I fucking wanted was the best thing ever. The bane of network engineer is the guy who has to yeah, fuck it. I can't figure out how to get my my access control lists to my ACLs don't work. We'll just let everything in. It's like, why would you fucking do that? Well, you guys have a firewall. It's fine. You guys will get all the security stuff through. It's like, no. The accounting people don't need to know what we're doing down in the call center. We don't need HR to see how much fucking money that they, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, VLANing out, segmenting stuff virtually, doing all that shit is a big, like, up in the air thing that you've got to do. Like, all of this stuff takes a lot. Like, there's a lot of steps to it, but it's not that it's hard, it's just a lot of steps. You have to know the minutia, you have to know specifics, and that's why there are so many certification tests. Like, anybody with like a little bit of free time and has worked around this stuff in the field knows how all that shit works with copper versus fiber. Like, I mean, fuck, I learned it in like a month as far as like selling all this stuff. It's not that hard. When you're steeped in the sauce and doing it every day, it's like second nature. But it's hard for somebody who doesn't know about that stuff to understand, like, physical security, network security, understanding how to segment this stuff, how wireless works, why you need to be aware of wireless with, like, military stuff, how phones work, all this other stuff. As a cybersecurity person, it hurts to hear that sentence. Yeah, dude, Farley, fucking, like, we were just talking about, like DNS stuff the other day. Somebody in class was like, well, it's fine, the DNS server has its own security. And I was like, DNS doesn't, like, that fucking green padlock on the URL doesn't mean you're safe. That means that the certificate is trusted. All somebody has to do is know the fucking, like, authoritative name servers. All they have to do is wait for your fucking, what is it called, your lease to run out on the DNS. They can buy it, and they can just use facebook.com. If they have the rights to it, they can do whatever they fucking want. They can have all that stuff be technically secure, but it's going to different places. And also, like, you know, compliance doesn't matter if your users don't fucking read it, right? Like, if they allow something in, I don't care how many, like, security firewall stuff you have lined up, they're letting it in, right? Like, it's a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of training that you have to teach these people, because it's frankly stupid. Like, a great example, right? Like, any hospital near you guys, right? Like, any sort of, like, urgent care, any sort of, like, fucking, like, really, really, like, crisis center, I'll tell you something, like, these people aren't stupid, they're just stressed. Who's more stressed than somebody who's in a fucking, like, trauma center, a crash ward? Like, if they have an email that's like, hey, I need this from you right now, they're just gonna click yes, because there's fucking people coding down the hallway. And I don't mean that they're programming, their fucking hearts are given out, right? Like, it's just stuff like that, like, being able to preemptively with security, and it's stuff like that. Like, I have family that works in networking and IT, even I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know that. Like, everybody knows to not do that shit. All of these things that you have to do. Oh, hey, Mike, how's it going? Just, like, a lot of shit. It's, like, it's just a series of trainings. That's why you have to worry about phishing. You have to worry about all these trainings. Like, I led a training in my office, like, a year ago of, like, not even email security, but just email etiquette. I named the training, How to Appear Human in Front of Other Humans. It was, like, a workplace sensitivity training and email etiquette. Like, it was literally a course of, like, hey, you people are being rude. You're being an asshole to somebody. You need to understand that these people have other jobs that they're doing. If you're yelling at me or my team or anybody in other departments to do something, that means that you're doing something wrong. The reason why they're not helping you is because you're being a dick about something, or they don't have enough time. Be conscious of somebody else's life for once, and don't email them with thanks smiley face, right? Don't be a douchebag to these people that you ask some. Like, if you piss off the networking engineer or the security guy, he's not going to help you with your fucking, oh, I need to turn on my USB ports to get my USB in here. He's not fucking helping you at all. You can go suck a dick, right? Like, it's very simple. Like, I tell people all the time, like, the job that I do is networking and IT. I don't need to know IT. All I have to do is be nice and be, like, responsive to people. Like, most of the people in my fucking office just talked about, like, barbecue and, like, smoking meats and stuff. Like, we'll just look up something if we don't need to know anything. Like, what was the class's takes on emojis? The smiley face, like the slight smile emoji in my mind is like, fuck you. So I tell them, like, the only thing I say is, like, you can use emojis, you can have some hearts, it's lighthearted, you're in a casual work environment, if you've got friends in your department, it's not bad. If you're doing a chain email, maybe take them off, but that's, you know, it's whatever, right? It's not a huge deal. Don't use slight smile ever in a fucking email. If you put that in there, they will hate you, because that's the fucking mind games that happens. Dear customer, first of all, I would like to let you know I'm typing this with my middle finger. Yeah, I'd like you to know that I'm doing the bare minimum that you required of me. Don't fucking talk to me again. Lose my number. Right? Yeah, right there. That one. That one right there. That I fucking... I hate that. Fuck, it literally just spells out, like, C-U-N-T for me. Like, I fuck... But no, like, as with almost any field out there, you have a job that... Fucking... The only thing that you need to do in an interview is be nice. Ask them how their day is going. Ask them how they've been feeling about latest projects. What's the plan for the weekend? Just be a normal person. Just talk to them. Like, sure, you'll be nervous because you're in a fucking suit. You're sweating your pits and back like nobody's business because fucking 25C out and you're in an office that's got like shitty AC, but like if you want a job or somewhere, just talk to people. Just say hi. Somebody's got a friend somewhere that works somewhere else. You'll get much farther with fly than you will with vinegar, right? Like you get the groan a little wrong. You gotta hop in a call with you sometimes. Shut out. It's not, hop in my Discord server, man. I'd love to catch up and chat with you. No, but the fucking like right, like the fucking like a fucking it's so good, man. And I'll send an invite. There you go. The fucking it's just it's one of those things where people forget how much that they know. Like there's what I call is the social barrier. There's a certain point when you're in a gas station and the hobo is asking you for money that you go from, hey man, I'm just trying to get my gas, to fuck off, right? Like, hey man, I'm just trying to get out of here. Like that breakdown, you know, like when you're in public and someone's being an asshole to a customer service person, or you're in an office and you have that like like you're being kind of nice about stuff. The fucking like it's just one of those things where eventually if you can like if you can have a dead ass moment with somebody and just fucking tell them like, yo, stop being a douche, right? Like just stop, okay, relax. Like if you can have that dead ass moment with someone, you'll get much farther. And just tell them like, hey man, I just don't appreciate that. I think you're coming off a little harsh. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. I just want you to know that we need to do this, right? Like just be a normal person. Just be fine. Like a lot of people get caught up in like that high school drama and shit, and it's like not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. I can't tell you how many people in my office that like would have feuds with people. We called them not aisle wars. They were cube wars. Is what it's called. Like there's like one dude in every cube who the rest of the cube fucking hates. And I would go down. I was like, hey man, what's going on? What's for dinner? What's going on? How's your life going? And I would just talk to them for like an hour, and they're perfectly fine. But like they have that little shitty tinge to them sometimes, right? Like if you don't talk to them very often, having that little snooty, snarky attitude is enough to fucking like put somebody's day off, right? Because I've had that. Like Farley was just telling me, right? Like he thought I was an asshole know-it-all the first second of class, because frankly that's how people come off. It's very easy for first impressions to go the wrong way, especially if the person's not having a good day. Then we started talking about SpongeBob and all this other shit, and we were like, have it your way. Like all these like jokes and stuff, and suddenly we're best friends, right? Like it's that easy. You can switch someone's personality's perception of you very easily, and that was like the big part of the training, right? Like I literally called it how to appear human to other humans. Just reason with them. Everybody in the world has something relatable. They're hungry, their ass itches, they have to go to the dentist in a couple weeks but they don't have insurance, their wife is mad at them, their dog shit on the carpet. Like there's so much shit that is very relatable that you can just extend an olive branch. Like it's very simple. Like workplace sensitivity is not about like fucking putting on your customer service face and dealing with the douche next to you. It's just finding commonality with your man. My humor is my go-to. Absolutely. Humor goes a long way. It's very much like a lot of people use that as a defense mechanism, or like as a means to bridge gaps. It's very fucking simple to like just hang out and shit, you know? But what do we got here? In my company, it became so bad we have an auto response to send people to DM. Don't give us small talk. Get straight to the point. Oh my god, that's okay. Now that's the second part of the training. There's a difference between being nice to somebody and asking how their day is, and then there's wasting their fucking time. There's like not being on call, not doing your job, like water cooler talk. Like for half an hour, if you're talking to me about something, as much as I'd love to go all day, I'm busy. I got shit to do, right? Like This is a normal, we're good. Fucking... We'll turn off the music for this part. Let me just respond to this message while I got a second. It's never enough. Depending on what job you're going for, it's worth looking at the website. Knowing your values helps, shows you did the extra effort. Exactly. That's another thing. As far as the interviews go, like I talk to my dad about this stuff a lot. As somebody who employs other people, he tells me like letting someone talk is probably the best thing that you can do. Don't show them all the hands in your deck, right? Just let them like tell you what they want to know. Accumulate that knowledge. do all this stuff, and just learn. That's all you have to do. Be going in there. Now, don't be stupid, right? Don't appear like you know nothing. Like, check out what they do with the website, drop a couple names, know a couple of projects, like, know that you give a shit and you've done some research. That plus, like, letting someone just tell you about their day, that could get you any fucking job interview. Oh, means so. Oh, right, not Sussmeister. I'll probably just come off as too shy to have a job. Haru, that's another thing. There's some point in a job where you have to look at yourself and you have to know your strengths, right? Like if you're someone who's like a creative person, if you're somebody who is definitely more introverted, you have your own projects, you just bang out the stuff and you send it off, and then like you keep small minimal interactions with people because you're shy, that's perfectly okay. There's a job market for that. Now, you do have to go in and get the interview and discuss that with them. Tell them, like, hey, what are your strengths and weaknesses? Tell them, like, I'm shy. I'm a little introverted. I work best alone. I'm not great in, like, big scenarios. I'm not great at public speaking. You tell people that and you're upfront about it. Like, if you have the ability to explain that and you're conscious of that, they'll be able to take that in stride. No, I'm not going to say you're going to get every fucking job, right? I have a little bit of an advantage that I never shut the fuck up, so that's good because they can put me on display as their little puppet and they can just like have me do meetings, have me do trainings, do all that shit. But like everybody's got their industry and everybody's got their niche that'll work just fine. That's just what I was taught. Little bits you can do. That's the +5 to +10. It depends on personality and down to earth. All depends on the job. Absolutely right. Exactly what Meg said. Like it comes down. Like sometimes if you don't get the job, maybe you weren't meant to be there. Like you don't have to get every job. You don't have to land every interview. You can have some people where you talk to them, they really like you. They're like, hey man, I found a couple other people that already know this like programming language, or this guy's already done this job. We have a friend who's coming in from another company. I can't give you the job right now. And that's fine, right? Like I'll tell them like, hey man, that's all good. What's your name? Let me just get a business card and I'll just hit him up on LinkedIn and like we'll just talk sometimes, or like I'll hit him up on like something else, right? Like I don't use LinkedIn as much as I should. I should definitely be doing more networking, but I'm just vibing. I've got my job that I do right now. I'm perfectly okay. I've got a couple social circles that are technical in my area, and I have you guys, right? Like I'm content. If I wanted to fucking go like get in my car, prowl around help wanted signs and fucking find people, I certainly could. I don't know that I would necessarily want to, but I tell you what, when we're talking about this now, I'm going to get back into the game because snack break has been over for a little bit, and I'm conscious of like the game at a certain point is going to be something we'll want as a background. Mine is an offense and a defense mechanism. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was definitely sort of that same way as well. Like in my lesser years of like high school and sort of like anxiety and like, well, let's not say anxiety, like just being a shitty person to people. I was definitely one of those that sort of bullied other people, and in that sort of bullying, I was very conscious of things that I would make fun of. I would like guard to a very high level the shit that I make fun of to make sure that nobody was ever able to take that back on me, and that made me very like, closed away from other people. I was just a douche, very unapproachable, and it took a lot for me to like come into the personality you see me as now. Very open, very asking how people are doing, very like sensitive about stuff, and with that comes sensitivity. I would get upset by stuff. If somebody hits me like didn't ask or whatever, like it's funny or like if it's rude, but if I'm having like a an off day about something, that'll affect me as it affects most people. But that's just that's the world that you're living in. You have to find that balance of being guarded as well as like open, because there are times where like people will drive around my neighborhood and they're like looking at stuff and they're coming up to my door and I was like, what can I help you with? Right? Like, what do you want? And if it's something fine, right? If they're just like, oh, we're just doing this sort of bake sale, we're doing whatever. It's like, oh, perfect. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me about that. But it could go the other way, right? It could be like somebody trying to get my shit. Somebody is trying to like do like this new, like they're trying to like stake out the joint, or they're doing other shit that's bad. Or like in public, right? Like you have to have that, like you have to be nice in that first like interaction, but don't give them the world, right? Don't hand over your fucking wallet. Don't be too helpful. Like there's a fine line, and part of that horror, honestly, with the like sensitivity and like being introverted, that can play to your strengths. If you're like a little more reserved about stuff and like don't tell them everything, or like don't really like let in stuff, like I'm not saying you gotta fucking fight for your life every day, but there are times where that's helpful. You don't tell them everything, and they just like they have to figure out their own shit, or like they don't get an advantage over you. Everything has these things. I'm gonna go take down my mug because I finished up my hot chocolate. I don't want this to fucking rot in my room. I will be back in 1 second. Anyway, we're back. Let me catch up on this, or be a Jehovah's Witness. Alrighty, what do we got here? I've taken a class in business ethics, so we had a whole month discussing professionalism. One of the biggest things I learned is that it's okay to set boundaries and keep to them. You're more than likely to get a promotion if you're not critical to the team. It's kind of shitty, but that's business. Yeah, no, you have to be conscious of your own progression. If nothing else, no matter how helpful you are in a workplace, no matter how willing you are to help with people, that doesn't guarantee a promotion. That just means that they're willing to use you to their advantage. They'll take everything they want from you. They'll take as much as you're willing to give. You have to just set your own boundaries and say, hey, I'm willing to help you. I need to see kickback because I'm not free labor. I'm very conscious of my skills and what I bring to the table. I need to see something coming back from that, right? Like you gotta play that fine line. Imagine that someone comes in 2 hours early every single day. They're working. It's normal for them. Team gets used to it and it's super useful. And then you set the boundaries of only coming in 5 to 10 minutes early, and then people are gonna be pissed. Set a boundary, and they didn't like it. Saying no off the clock is okay. It sucks. No, it's all good. It's a very much like a. The more you're in that industry, the more you talk to people, the more you have a job like that, Haru, the more you realize everybody has concerns. Everybody has anxiety. Like I said before, right? Everybody's ass itches during work at some point and they don't want to look like they're going to fucking go to the bathroom, right? It's like everybody's got that moment. And as much as you don't want to admit it, right, we also have a lot of anxiety and a lot of things that people can take advantage of. A lot of times, if someone really gets one over on me, they'll probably, in my better nature of wanting to help, I'll help them to my own detriment sometimes. I'll figure it out for them real quick, even if it's a super hyper fixated project that's going to take a little bit more time, right? The more I do it, the more I realize oh fuck, this is going to be a whole thing. But sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes being helpful will get you some places. It may not get you money, but it may get really good relationships. And that's the thing I said about before. You don't have to land every interview. You just have to be nice. Talking and helping out that guy next to you at the besmirch. It behooves you to help somebody, but if it's to your own detriment, sometimes it's not worth it. That being said, that person remembers what you did. That goes a long way. Just because you're working in a corporate section that's a big job and thousands of people, and they need these monies coming in from everybody, and you need to be a good little cog, the individual interactions you have last a very long time. I still have coworkers that I talk to from past jobs, and I go over to their house sometimes because they were fucking in the weeds with stuff, and I helped them out. And it's very simple, right? It doesn't take much to extend it, but you have to be willing to be guarded in that regard. If you can set up that wall and help from across the wall, you're golden. Now that's hard to calculate. That's hard to do these things. But if you can the more you work, the more opportunities you get to it. And you're going to have shitty days. You're going to have days where you're I fucking hate that. I got paid money that I can make more at Mighty Taco right now for doing that amount of work that I just did. That if you're putting in effort and you care about it, that passion shows through in the end. That's not wasted effort, right? Everything has value, whether that's with money or with people or with self-satisfaction or with the actual projects getting done and not somebody waiting a fucking month, right? It will always bear fruit. You have to recognize the fruit though, and you have to be able to use it to your advantage. I hope not coming off as overwhelming. I should just know that you have value and your work job is something they want to make money, and workers help make that money. Think of it as an interview of them as well. Are they worth your time and energy? For sure. Yeah. When people there's that joke, it was wait, whoa, hang on. You want money for working and benefits? What? Right? There's that meme of it's man, why does my employees want money? That mentality sucks. A lot of people who are like that are interested in making money, and it's we want nothing more for our employees to be healthy during this pandemic, and we want to make sure everybody is safe and not sick, and if you're feeling sick, stay home, right? Because they don't want to catch it. Now you call in and you're hey, I'm feeling sick. The first thing they'll ask is how sick sometimes, right? That sucks. It sucks that they're they need you and they need you to do stuff, but at the same time, right? You got to have that boundary. I'm off the clock. I don't need to do this right now. We'll talk about it on Monday when I come in, and we'll go from there. You can be helpful, after hours. Just be aware that they'll start expecting it though the more you do it, right? And then now you have to be all right, what's my value? What am I giving them? Am I not getting my money's worth? So Haru, if you can pick anything out of all that I just said, I don't know that it necessarily answered any questions that you did or did not ask, but it's opened my eyes quite a bit. Thank you. Yeah, you're an adult and you're making money. The reason why they hired you is because they see the skills and services that you can provide. People back then in the day had 5 kids because they needed to farm, they needed to cut wood, they needed to help raise the animals, and they needed to fend off predators. Eventually, mom gets too old to go fucking kill a bear, right? That's why they have 5 kids and an uncle. It's a company is the same way. The person hiring you is from HR. The person who's running a small business is overwhelmed. They have to do all of the payroll. They have to do executive stuff. They have to change light bulbs. They have to go talk about deliveries. There's all this other shit that they need to do. They're hiring you because you are doing a job that they can't do right now. They're delegating and they are requiring you as a resource. Now, this resource, not unlike any other natural resource in the world, ebbs and flows. It'll run out. It'll be worth money. Inflation. All of these things happen. Your job and you is as valuable as the work that you produce, and depending on what you give and what you contribute to will change how you do work. Now put it the other way, say you're the boss, you're self-employed, you make content, you make art, you make music, these things that you do, you're suddenly in the driver's seat. There's nobody helping you. Now you've got to look at it from the worker's perspective. Like what I'm doing right now, I recognize that it's a lot. I'm just on one of these rants and I like talking about this stuff, but technically speaking, anybody who's just watching this, if they're not interested in the topic, they're going to leave. So that's why as soon as I'm going to go piss, I'm going to play this game and talk, because you have to understand the things that not only what you want, but what the other people who are consuming want. If you're a content creator or if you're doing these other things, you not only have to be able to produce, but you have to ingest. Somebody who wants something from you as a business owner will have to, you'll have to have a back and forth. You have to be conscious of what people need. You have to talk about engagements. You have to talk about relationships. That's where it talks into those time resource management and understanding what your clientele would like. If you're running a restaurant, or if you're running a hair place, or you're doing a painting studio, or if you're fucking working in a warehouse, right? Everybody has somebody down the line that is taking it from something. The only time you're not that is when you're a consumer going to the store. And then you think about that, and you think about the fact that every single person in your work, in your office, in your college, in your community, they have to buy food. They have to get a haircut. They have to go to the dentist. They have to go to the bathroom. Everybody has 2 sides of consumption. You're both an employer and an employee in every part of your life. And you have to remember that, and you can't be scared of the guy behind the desk who's telling you no on this interview. Because that guy has to go home. That guy will have to go piss in 10 minutes. That guy has a wife. He has to go to the store. He has to be on the other end of shitty customer service. Just because you're in his domain doesn't mean that relationship changed. There's a balance. Everybody's on equal footing. That guy may make more and may have sway over your job, but you're not. You are the same. You have to understand that when you're going into the job. You're not begging him for help. He's not doing this out of the kindness of your heart. You're both benefiting from this mutually. It's symbiotic. Now, when somebody is giving more than the other person is taking, that's when it becomes a beneficial relationship. When they start demanding more of you and you're not able to produce, that's when it becomes more parasitic. You have to find the balance and tweak stuff, and you have to have that work-life balance. And it's hard. It's really fucking hard. I have had the worst timetable since March of 2020. Every day I wake up, I don't know what day of the week it is. I have to check my phone. I have to check what appointments I have to check the calendar. I've got to have people remind me for projects that I'm doing in work as well as in stream, and I have to juggle a lot of stuff. It's hard for me to keep track of all this stuff. In the same regard, you have to do the same with work. You have to let them know where your concerns are. You can't just buckle down, hunker up, be quiet, and just work through it. Because if they don't know what you're going through, they'll just keep giving you shit to do. And then you'll become overwhelmed, then you freak out, and then you shoot up the place, right? It's not how it works. You have to be communicative. So I'm not saying learn to talk better, Haru. I'm saying be aware of your weaknesses. Be aware of your limitations and explain that to them. If you can get just enough out to explain to them what you need, you'll be able to do it. But I am going to piss because I have to, because the fucking water bottle is 40 ounces and I've been sipping it all fucking day. So I gotta stop talking and I gotta start playing. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, let's get fucking in here. Let's turn off the music and let's, okay. So here's the thing. I may turn the music in the game. I don't know what I want to do. Perfect time. I can't sleep. It's already 1 a.m. I have class at 8 a.m. I need a bedtime story to put me to sleep, or just someone who can knock me out with a punch so that I sleep. Well, I can't go over there and sock you in the job, but I can provide a bedtime story. If you want, we can talk about, like, we can do something with that. We can go read, the fuck is it? The Day the Crayons Quit. We can do that. Someone just gotta redeem it, though. I don't do that for free. See what I mean? Right? You gotta pay up. While I'm doing this, let me back a bit. Help me out 100%. I'm glad I can't, be at 100% fixed. It's a different perspective. Weird fact, Jackson, if a person uses pay adjustment, they had better responses than getting a raise. That is interesting. I haven't thought about that. 1 second, let me get in a position. I will redeem the bedtime story. Oh yeah, no worries. Get comfy. Everybody chill, relax. I know I've been having that fucking TED Talk for like an hour, which I was trying to get back to the game. But I should read The Little Prince. If you get me the PDF for The Little Prince, I'll read it. I can't do it now because I have to set up the slideshow in here, but we'll talk about it, okay? It's all good, man. I'll wait for you. It's no sweat. We can keep talking about stuff. I gotta bring my fucking voice down anyway. You got me excited. I'm talking about fucking HR and all that stuff, right? No sweat. You're good, man. You just chill out and you just accrue those points. Save them for next time, right? What do we got here? Scroll up. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, getting a raise, I definitely understand that there is a negative connotation that comes with that. With pay adjustment, that's interesting because you talk about it. Take my points. It's 1 a.m. for you. Okay, well, let's do some math here. 1 a.m. means that it's on the other side of the world, which means you're in Asia or Australia. So, happy time zone. You should be going to bed. You've got class in the morning. So let's do... Where's Kalimba Katara? There we go. Boom. Let's turn it up a little bit. Let me get the... I'm just like, I'm getting my voice back right now. I don't want to be super crunchy. Sipping that water. I might get a cough drop too. Something needs coating, and I don't know if it's from the allergies outside, but just give me 1 second. It was so fucking funny. The other day, I found this tea. It was either a tea or some kind of lozenge in the store, but it was called Throat Coat. And I could not help but think of that fucking meme with Obama and Trump and Biden all fucking like slobbering down on a hot dog. It's like, oh my god, he's fucking horking down that glizzy dude. The throat goat. Sheesh. Oh, it's tea. Yeah. Throat coat. Yeah, it's like, you've heard of throat goat, not get ready for the throat coat. Now I'm thinking about that, right? I'm like, I need a throat coat in my life, and I got fucking... Alright, boss. Let's get this banging out. Let me see if my hotkeys work just fine. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Today the Crayons Quit by Drew Daymore. One day in class, Duncan went to take out his crayons and found a stack of letters with his name on them. Dear Duncan, it's me, Red Crayon. We need to talk. I'll turn this down a little bit. Oh, there we go. You make me work harder than any of the crayons all year long. I wear myself out coloring fire engines, apples, strawberries, and everything else that's red. I even work on holidays. I have to color all the Santas at Christmas and all the hearts on Valentine's Day. I need a rest. Your overworked friend, Red Crayon. Dear Duncan, alright, listen, kid. I love that I'm your favorite crayon for grapes, dragons, and wizard hats, but it makes me crazy that so much of my gorgeous color goes outside the lines. If you don't start coloring inside the lines soon, I'm going to completely lose it. Your very neat friend, Purple Crayon. Dear Duncan, I'm tired of being called light brown or dark tan, because I'm neither. I am beige and I am proud. I'm also tired of being second place to Mr. Brown Cran. It's not fair that Brown gets all the bears, ponies, and puppies, while the only thing I get are turkey dinners, if I'm lucky, and wheat. And let's be honest, when was the last time you saw a kid excited about coloring wheat? Your beige friend, Beige Cran. Duncan, Gray Cran here. You're killing me. I know you love elephants, and I know that elephants are gray, but that's a lot of space to color in all by myself. And don't even get me started on your rhinos, hippos, and humpback whales. You know how tired I am after handling one of those things? Such big animals. Baby penguins are gray, you know, and so are very tiny rocks. Pebbles. How about one of those once in a while to give me a break, huh? You're very tired, friend. Gray Cran. Dear Duncan, you color with me, but why? Most of the time I'm the same color as the page you're using on me. White. If I don't have a black outline, you wouldn't even know I were there. I'm not even in the rainbow. I'm only used to color snow or to fill in some empty space in between other things, and it leaves me feeling, well, empty. We need to talk. Your empty friend, White Cran. Hi, Duncan. I hate being used to draw the outline of things that are colored in by other colors, all of which think they're brighter than me. It's not fair when you use me to draw a beach ball, or it's not fair when you use me to draw a nice beach ball and then fill in the colors of the ball with all the other crayons. How about a black beach ball sometime? Is that so much to ask? Your black... Not your black friend. Your friend, Black Cran. Nah, come on, right? Like every other one is your Purple Cran. Purple Cran. I suppose it makes friends that he probably shouldn't say that. Time for my favorite page with Froggy Chair. Dear Duncan, as Green Cran, I'm writing for two reasons. One is to say that I like my workloads of crocodiles, trees, dinosaurs, and froggy chairs. I have no problem and wish to congratulate you on a successful coloring things green career so far. The second reason I write is for my friends Yellow Cran and Orange Cran, who are no longer speaking to each other. Both the crayons feel they should be the color of the sun. Please settle this soon, because they're driving the rest of us crazy. Your happy friend, Green Cran. Dear Duncan, Yellow Cran here. I need you to tell Orange Cran that I am the color of the sun. I would tell him, but we're no longer speaking. And I can prove that I'm the color of the sun, too. Last Tuesday, you used me to color in the sun of your Happy Farm coloring book. In case you'd forgotten, it's on page 7. You can't miss me. I'm shining down brilliantly on a field of yellow corn. Your pal, and the true color of the sun, Yellow Cran. Monkey. Any monkey spins in chat? Dear Duncan, I see a Yellow Cran. Already talked to you, the big whiner. Anyway, could you please tell Mr. Tattletale he is not the color of the sun? I would, but we're no longer speaking. We both know I am clearly the color of the sun because on Thursday you used me to color the sun on both the Monkey Island and the Meet the Zookeeper pages in your Day at the Zoo coloring book. Aren't you glad I'm here? Your pal, and the rear color of the sun, Orange Cran. Dear Duncan, it's been great being your favorite color this past year, and the year before, and the year before that. I've really enjoyed all those oceans, lakes, rivers, raindrops, rain clouds, and clear skies. But the bad news is that I'm so short and stubby, I can't even see over the railing in the crayon box anymore. I need a break. Your very stubbly friend, Blue Cran. Hey, what's going on, May? How you doing, fella? If it's the same time zone as I think it is, you better be going to bed too. Or no, it's 6 a.m. for you when it was like 10 o'clock for me, so plus 8. No, it's like dinner time for you. No worries. My day's been good. I'm just hanging out right now. I'm reading a bedtime story from a boy in a jar, and then we're gonna get back to some Psychonauts. What's been going on with you, fella? How was Not for Broadcast? Did you end up playing a little bit of that? Duncan. Okay, listen here, kid. You have not used me once in the past year. It's because you think I'm a girl's color, isn't it? Speaking of which, please tell your little sister I said thank you for using me to color in her Little Princess coloring book. I think she did a fabulous job of staying inside the lines. Now back to us. Could you please use me sometimes to color the occasional pink dinosaur, or monster, or cowboy? Goodness knows they could use a splash of color in their life. Your unused friend, Pink Crown. Hey Duncan, it's me, Peach Cran. Why did you peel off my paper wrapping? Now I'm naked and too embarrassed to leave the box. I don't even have any underwear on. How would you like to go to school naked, huh? I need some clothes. Help. Your naked friend, Peach Cran. Well, poor Duncan just wanted to color, and of course he wanted his crayons to be happy, and that gave him an idea. When Duncan showed his teacher his new picture, she gave him an A+, an A for coloring, and an A+ for creativity. Alright, now let me think here. How would I go about doing the people who have showed up so far today? We've got... Let's just open up chat, huh? So we've got... First boy, we got my buddy Farley. He likes purple, so he could probably be the... He could be like the mailman or the dragon. We've got, obviously, Zay. Zay, if she was interested, could be a form of the crocodile, or we could do the... See, this is a tough one, right? Because we could do, like, the dinosaur and make it green and make it just, like, big-ass Zay, right? Like, or we could do, like more on the ground, like Gecko going about the way. So it's tough. Like, I don't know. As far as Meg, we could do, like, Meg could be driving the bus, and we could pick a color for her. We can do... Who else was talking? We can make Syl the sun. I really like that idea. I want to do the void where it's his eye, or maybe he could be like the sun, like for the baby from fucking Teletubbies, right? We can have Garmin be in the water at some point. I mean, maybe not that weird cat thing, but we could have it be like some sort of like fish tank in the back of the bus or something. Let's see, we've got Haru. Haru I don't know too much about, but we'll just say that Haru could be he could be a little dog that's holding the boy in there. Also, Diaki was here a while ago. I don't know if I actually said hi to you or not, Diaki. If you're still here, buddy, how are you doing? I hope you're eating well. I got excited. I remember I was talking to Syl about routers and stuff, as well as stairs in the EU. So if I missed that, I apologize. Who do we got? We've got Barry, who was here before, Lurkin. We could have her obviously be the bear. We could have Maycool, who is sort of like a... I forget, is your avatar sort of like a cat? Or is... I can't remember exactly what it was. I remember seeing some emotes the other day of like cat ears, but I don't know exactly what the humanoid thing is. But we could have that be worked in there somewhere with like the white cat, or perhaps the, you know, something to do with the horse. Somebody's got to be Froggy Chair, though. Najar, if you want to be Froggy Chair, you're more than welcome to take that spot. We also got to have something be the weird thing in the road, though. So whoever wants Orange Cockroach, just say something, right? I'm doing fine, not bad nor good. At least I had an afternoon snack. That's great, man. What'd you have to eat? I hope the weather's doing okay. It's a little warm for me, but I imagine where you live, you're a little bit more used to the heat, but I can't stand the heat at all. Who else? What do we got here? Let's check out chat, huh? We got Somi in here from Sentai's part of the house. I'm pretty sure Sentai is Honkshu snoozing, so we can make Somi and Sentai be the two little penguins hanging out together. We'll make them little robotic, like Sentai penguins. I like that idea a lot. Like, instead of Metabots, it's something like that. Who else is here? I don't know. We'll see if we find somebody else who pops in and says hi. But I like being able to like make the little, you know, assign everybody a number, right? 20-something C. Oh, that's not that bad. I was just talking about the weather in the Netherlands. Right? Like Netherlands. There you go. Yeah. No, it's not that bad. It's like 67. Oh, that's not fine. If it's a little rainy though, that's the only other thing. Is like I'm not a huge fan of like I'm okay with it being a little cooler. I don't think a bedtime story would be satisfying to hear. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people like it because it's relaxing, but honestly, I use it too because I was just getting real fucking uppity about those topics. Not that I'm necessarily like upset or anything, but you know, I have to be conscious of the fact that I'm fucking getting crazy here, and I was talking for like an hour, right? You guys get me talking about something, I'll talk all fucking day about something, and I just sit here and I'm not doing anything, right? So when we're done with this, I'm gonna take a couple minutes, relax, drink some water, and then we'll go back to the game. I don't know if I want to like lean back into it and like kind of turn down the volume, maybe turn off the music and just have this music playing. But like I'd like to sort of slowly transition back into the game, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll figure out something here as far as like the fruit could be a fun one. We could have like I I don't know, something. Gotta get my hair cut and colored. The awesome stream. Hey, yeah, you have a good one. Enjoy your hair. Let me know what you end up finding. If you want to hop in the Discord, say hi or anything. I have a couple friends who are sort of deciding what they want to do for hair as well. I'm sure they'd love to talk about it. Someone was just showing me a purple like conditioner that you can put in that's like a dyed conditioner. You just put it in there for like 45 minutes and wash it out, and it doesn't burn it, doesn't like bleach your hair or anything, and it looks like a really nice like highlight you can do with it, and that's pretty cool. But I hope the hair appointment goes well. I'd be interested, obviously not see, but I'd be interested to hear about it with like what you end up doing, you know, if you're doing the cap or if you're doing the foils. I always like to hear what people's preferred processes with all that stuff. But either way, if I don't see you, when I see you, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, Haru? Take care. I'd say we're good to go back to the game. I think that's a good transition. I'm also doing my hair today. Oh look, twinsies. What are you thinking for your hair, Manga? Let me crank this boy back up. Oh, we'll do. Oh wait, no, I can go the other way. Speaking of hair, you'll be disappointed to hear that I recently chopped off my mane. Oh, you did have longer hair. Do you like the shorter hair? Would you prefer to have it be shorter like that? I know you had the little flow there, but I've gone in the other direction. I have very long hair down past my shoulders now because it's quarantine and I didn't go outside for 2 years, and I just let my hair grow. All right, let's pop on this game. Oh, fuck. Select this, whatever plays next. We'll have it. Alrighty. We'll turn off the music. We'll just see what happens with this. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I'm indifferent to long or short. I look good in both. Yeah, you do. I look good.
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact, so I don't think new kid is really a name that you want to get too used to saying.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha 9's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you screaming?
Why, yes, I am.
Sakes alive.
Well, nice knowing you.
It's so funny they have locals who are like jaded opinions on stuff. We got here. Current Cut's pissing me off. What's going on, fella? Talk to me about it. What's up? I still have red, so probably won't be able to get rid of it, but I'm probably going to cut it short again and slowly dye my roots and see what it in the middle of my hair to look like. Okay. I think dyeing is an interesting process for people. I personally don't dye my hair too much, but I really like how some of it looks, like how highlights and all the other stuff goes. I think it's real cool. Alrighty, let's get in there. What are we looking at for the map? Oh, fuck. This is better, to be honest. I'd rather do this. Okay. Yeah, let's get the fucking thing out of here. Oh, I guess we're doing cutscene now, huh?
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter!
Wait, the stage? I was not on any stage. Did I just hit a different cutscene? What's going on here? Alright, let's just grab some stuff real quick. I'm just gonna see if I can grab some more arrowheads, but if nothing else, I'm just trying to thing. How do I get in there? I kind of like this music though in this area, like the kind of like twangy, like not bossa nova, but a little more country. It's good. I like the vibe. It reminds me of like almost Borderlands with a little bit more swamp to it, right? Where's my? Where's that chicken dinner? Where'd he go at? Off to? Well, howdy, fella.
Hold still. I'm gonna read your squirrel brain.
How do we get in here? Ah, fuck. What the fuck? What is that? Is that a bear? Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Somebody get a picture of him. That's a baby boy right there. Cute. I even got him in an action shot, I think. All the screenshots go to the Discord, obviously, but that one's for me. You guys can have that too, I suppose, but that's for Papa. Alright, let's get in here. Ugh! Come on. This platforming is a little janky. Come on. We were talking about hair? Yeah. Yeah, we were. I just bust out the back like this? Nope. How do I get out then? Oh, right. Table.
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
I like that cadence that he has. Now, yeah! I don't know what accent that is, or like, what like drawl that is, but I love doing that voice, even if I don't necessarily know its roots.
Fun. It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
Oh, cool. Let me get something else in here. Ugh. Out the heat is coming, there's no better time for it. Yeah. Better time to get my head shaved. I know some people at work who used to get their head shaved too, and it's such a nice feeling. Like, they love being just bald in the summer because you can easily shower. It feels great in the fucking heat like that. Like, I like my long hair a lot, but I definitely miss the days where I would just shave my head if it was fucking hot where I used to live, right? Like, I can afford a little bit more luxuries now of like AC and stuff, but I recognize, like, if I'm caught in the middle of nowhere, his hair's gotta go, right? Like, I'm in a crisis situation. But man, nothing like a fucking, like, showering with a shaved head. Why, I see you over here, little Miss Hidden. I guess we follow the river, eh? Follow the fire. Some like undercuts for some reason. Oh, for that reason. Yeah, I get you. So when you say like the undercut, do you mean like the like shaved under it, but you keep the top hair? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, am I heading back over? Well. I don't recognize where this is. We kept going to the left, didn't we? Yeah, fuck this. It's not worth it. Yeah, no. Let's turn back around. Let's finish all the collectibles in this area, and then we'll go talk to somebody else once we get out of Sasha 9's area. I had a friend who I used to work with that I think had the undercut vibe to him. He had like a lot, like shaved on the back and sides, but he had hair on top, which was good. It looked good on him. I don't know that everybody it looks good with though. I definitely recognize like there are good and bad ways to do them, which is why I think the shaved head look is easy to pull off because you can just bang bang bang, right? Oh, so we just crank out arrowheads and stuff then. Okay. So it's not that like you just go in each new area and you find more arrowheads. So I don't have to find all of them. I just have to find the cards. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to these kids though. Let's say hi.
Hey, you guys sound great. Much obliged, partner. That's really catchy.
Thanks a lot, man.
I like that everybody kind of plays music. Like, it's something about, like, the psychic kids who aren't necessarily really good have their own personality to them. They got their own little actions, little vibes, everything. It's really nice. I like that, because even though I'm the main character who has every power ever, I'm their Neo. Like, everybody else still has, like, they got some character to them, right? I can see why this is somebody's fucking comfort show. Oh, here's a feather quill. That's the scavenger hunt item. Oh, never mind. Feather quill is not scavenger hunt. That's just a thing I need, huh? We'll find that out later. Oh shit. What did that squirrel have? Hey yo. Golden acorn. Fucking. Interesting. I guess we'll come back to that later, eh? Because I couldn't interact with that squirrel. Was there just fucking bear around here too? That's what I gotta be aware of. That skull, I believe, is...
Nope. Still won't. Nope. Still won't budge.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Bad Figment. Oh, the bear's fucking psychic. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Don't fuck with that squirrel bear thing, right? Cheese and rice. Alright, let's go dicking around here. Let's talk to this girl who's got the boyfriend with Dougal.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girl's cabin. I'm hiding. And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you just see yourself staring back.
That's so gross.
What? I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend James staring back, and he'd be furious at Nils. Who's Nils? Exactly. And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode. One time, I made someone's head explode. Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole. Actually, it happened 4 times. But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just...
Appreciate the blessing, Jack. Yeah, I'll get his ass for me.
Special hat, so I don't have any more accidents. Are you even listening to me, Dogen? I hope so.
That's so weird. I don't know. I get it's 2005. I don't fuck with that kid peeking in the girls' room ever, and the fact that the girl is like entranced by it, no thank you. Yeah. Let's go talk to the science boy. I do like that she's just talking now. I think that is funny. Oh God. Real quick, hang on. Get out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. Thank you for pausing.
Hey, is anybody out there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Somebody! There's no bathroom in here.
Where are you? Oh, you're in the thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, this kid's like actually crying. I take it he's up top then, at the big one.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to eat my own arm.
What is this thing?
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh man, cool!
Cool? Do you have any idea what this does?
Something cool?
No. It's a six-sensory deprivation tank, a hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Bully and dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
That's really funny. Good luck, small ones. I like Mikhail. I like his name a lot. And his whole vibe. He's really interested in that bear that's like right over there, I think. Let's not get in here just yet. Let's take a peek around. Bear said I can't really interact with much any of this stuff. Okay, let's get in it, huh?
Looks like one of the buttons is missing.
Yeah, I get that.
Call me crazy.
Do I have to select the fucking button? Is that what this is? How do I do that again?
But I have a weird feeling that button Sasha gave me goes here. Call me crazy.
Okay, well, how do I grab it then, Mr. Smartass? He wants. I love the idea of like, oh man, the call of the wild. That fucking bear. I want to get over there and just touch him. I can't move. Things I gotta do. Okay. Memories. All right. Like, how do I?
Crazy, but I have a weird feeling that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Then. Oh. Okay, here it is. Perfect. So up doesn't do anything. Right. Use left and right, and then press R and L to select it. Okay. I hate this. I need to invert that. It's backwards. You can't tell, but the left and right are reversed. Oh my fucking god, is the map gonna work now too? No, but we'll take it. I mean, if this thing is, what is it, left? Crow feathers, smelling salts, bacon, Sasha's button. Okay, so now let's try the crow feather. I wonder what I can do with this. Right, like I might be able, can I just jump higher? Is that what this is? I think it is. I think that's all this thing is. Whatever. The smelling salts knocks Coach out of his thing too, so let's just go up to the button. Then we just interact with it, right? Boom. Hell yeah. Get in there. In there like swimwear.
Agent 9, I'm here for the advanced training.
I don't... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to uninvert that. We get rid of both. I mean, let's see what happens, right? Like, oh no, I'm gonna have. Okay, now I remember why I fucking inverted. This sucks. So like inverting the camera's horizontal, invert first person. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Wait, what was that? Was that audio dampening? Altitude dampening. Never mind. Let's get out of here. So as long as I'm able to do this, I don't care. I'll have to learn to get used to. That's weird, because like, okay, so I'm at the topmost, and then I'm on the left side topmost, and now I'm on to the left bottom, down, right bottom, right up. You see what I mean? How it's like top and down are reversed, but left and right are not, and it's just bizarre. I don't know.
That the cleaning lady. I'll get those files out of your way just as soon as I'm done with these tests.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Rasputin, for helping me clean up.
I need some more. Fucking. Let me just get a little health under my belt, right? I like his attitude, though.
Ouch.
That's really is he floating? What is he doing? Why? Just sit down. Why do you need to fucking float? I guess it's like the Demon Slayer thing, right? Where it's like if you're always using your powers, you're more powerful or whatever. Like the constant breathing, blah, 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 all that shit. I mean, that's been a thing forever, though, right? Like being able to constantly exert it. Because I think Hunter x Hunter did the same shit. Alright, let's run back up here real quick, just in case I missed any collectibles and such. I did. Oh, thing. What is this? Scavenger hunt? Fossil. No, it's not a fossil thing. It's a fucking scavenger hunt. Perfect.
I've been hearing a lot about
oh, it's loud.
And I was wondering.
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler and
not Tumblr.
Brain tumbler?
No, don't put me in Tumblr. No, fuck. I don't want to read all those notes. I don't care. Get in the Homestuck shaker right now, mister. Fucking something like that, right? Not Tumblr. I like
so,
it.
What's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler. With this device, we will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent! Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
True. Oh, shit.
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own.
Is that Dogen's? Oh.
Step through it, and we'll continue.
Time to make people feel uncomfortable again. That's perfect, yeah. Fucking time to get in there. Let's make everybody feel weird. Okay, so we've got a handbag, a mental mind thing. What is this? A bunny and a cobweb. Okay, so each one of those has a thing. I'm curious, like, whose door each of these are. So it seems like for every kid in camp, I'll have more stuff. That's really cool.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
Oh, shit. Okay, I think I have a solution for the cutscene thing. I'm going to just turn on the master volume but keep everything else high. You know, because, like, that's really what the fucking problem here is, right? Fuck. Bam. And then we'll do... Boom. Hopefully that's good, right? Well, that's good.
Sasha, I'm going inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
Rasputin's getaway. Okay, oh, damn. Strongman, acrobatics, and then a girl with a big hat. Love big hat lady. Big fan of that. Pamphlet? Or whose pamphlet? Where? Okay, so... Oh my god, there's a dude in a fucking hat thing. You see him over there in the corner? I just missed him. He got a big hatted individual. He gives somebody a pamphlet. He's reading it. He's putting on a helmet. The dad is doing strongman shit. Everybody else doing acrobatics, blah, blah, blah. During his exercises, he's reading about the Sarge's shit. Why do you like ducks so much? That's a really good question. So if you're asking where the origins of my whole thing, so it started with my buddy Hitsuji, and I should have like I should make up a slideshow scene that I can go through and explain this with, which I will do after stream. I'm going to remind myself right now. I'm going to put a note down for that. Let me fucking... but what it comes down to is that we were playing Gartic Phone one night, and let me... introduction slide scene. So my buddy Hitsuji was, he was just drawing me and stuff, and I remember I gave him one of these, finish the duck, right? It was just the bill and the feet, and this was a long time that he was gone, but usually what he does is he's, when we were talking and stuff, he'll make little doodles, because he's just always, it's basically what Syl does, right? But, you know, Syl and Hitsuji are different people, right? They have their own strengths and weaknesses and whatnot, but what I remember, let me... I'll throw in some music. Yeah. I was thinking about it and like, no, yeah, we'll definitely put on music because I don't know how long I'm gonna take. But yeah, like we were just chilling, and I would make like like we would be talking about something, I'd have a funny story or whatever, and he would draw his little flower character as you know, in the scenario, right? Like I was showing this one awful video. If you've seen those like hoarder videos on TikTok where like someone has the most disgusting kitchen ever and the way that they'll cook or they'll do something is just the grossest shit ever. Like this guy was making fries on a disgusting burner top of a stove. And he was like, ah, that's too many fries. So what he does is he picks up a handful of fries out of the thing, walks in his gross Crocs across the fucking messy, like shitty tiled up floor, garbage everywhere, plates, clothes everywhere, goes in the bathroom, the grossest like bathroom ever. Like it looks like it's out of a fucking gas station horror story. He uses his Crocs to flip it up, puts the fries in there, and then he flushes it with his foot. And I'm like, that is so vile, right? Everything was just unclean. And so what Hitsuji did was he had a little picture of a toilet with his little flower guy opening up his mouth as somebody's sprinkling fries into it. Like, there's just stuff like that, right? Just little teeny doodles, really cute stuff, very simple stuff that he just bangs out in a second or two, right? When I was talking to him, I was like, hey man, I know you like drawing so much. While we're talking, if you don't have anything that you want to find, why don't you just finish this duck? And so for the longest time, because it's English as a second language for him, I would have like a lot of friends who call me Gaxon as opposed to Jackson and stuff. And my avatar had blue hair and stuff. And Hitsuji comes back. He's quiet for like half an hour. Much less talking in voice, because he talks in voice chat. He doesn't personally like speak on mic, which is perfectly cool. He's just doodling away, and I think that's his way of like communicating and just hanging out with us. It was great. We had a lot of fun. And while he was doing that, he went silent for a long time. He comes back and he shows me this avatar just on a piece of paper. And I was like, oh my fucking God, you drew this for me? Like, you just for no reason, right? He's like, yeah, I just wanted to draw you as a duck. I thought it'd be cute. It's not Gaxon now, it's Duxon. And I'm like, whoa. And at that time, it was a long time ago, I was hanging out. I found Riku. I found a couple of upper homies. I found Wither, and we were chatting, and Wither had me on his podcast. I was like, hey man, why aren't you streaming? You got a lot of things to say. You're pretty funny, good in voice. Why not? I was like, I don't know. I just haven't gotten the OBS set up or not. And, now that... and it was like a couple weeks later, I remember Riku asked me if I wanted to play any games with her on stream. And I said, yeah. She's like, okay, well, what would you want to use for PNG? I don't really have any time with work to like draw you something. Do you have anything you want to use? I was like, yeah, I mean, I've got this avatar that Hitsuji gave me. She's like, okay, cool. Give me it and I'll clean it up, right? I'll make it fully transparent. Like I'll take off all the nicks and stuff off it. And it was just downhill from there, right? Like I had him, which I'm now realizing I'm on the wrong one, but for May and stuff with Easter, I talked to Hitsuji again to just make little changes to it. Like if you wanted to make me like little Easter Jackson, right? Like little chicks and stuff. And he's a great artist. He's very talented and all that. And yeah, it just went from there. So I guess the short answer is it's not that I didn't like ducks, but with time I grew to become very fond of ducks. Like I would say back then I had ideas of doing like a bunny, or maybe like something with a long nose, like maybe like an aardvark or something. I had a bunch of ideas. Actually, one of my early concepts that I had for my avatar was going to be a gumball machine. I was going to be one of those little gashapon things that you go to the dentist's office, put in a quarter, and you pop out a shitty toy that you have for like 10 seconds that you throw away. That to me was like my humor. The idea that I have like a reference, I have a voice, a sound, something that's like, it's quick and over with, very much like Zoomer humor. You just toss it out the window after 10 seconds. So that was very close to being an alpha test. I was going to like write something up about like doing like a gumball machine, but it was like, I mean, how the fuck do you market that, right? Like it's so specific, it's so vague. So it sort of fell into my own hands, and from there I realized there's quite a lot of bears, as you can tell by like Diaki and Strawberry's community. There's a lot of bunnies. There's a lot of like cute stuff, like even Riku, like as a sheep, like there's a lot of them, but there wasn't a lot of ducks, and I was realizing like this is where I could operate. I have a lot of friends who see stuff, but not a lot of it is duck related. So it's interesting, right? You're rare as opposed to medium rare. How do you prefer your temp on your steaks? Do you like raw as fuck? I would agree though. Syl is an interesting sort of. You're an eye head thing, but the joke is that it's like kind of amorphous. That you can like change stuff about it, and I like it. I like the idea of a Cyclops that's just like a floating head, right? I like that idea because it's creative and it lends itself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Like it's a very simple concept that you can do everything with. That's very much like you, where you can kind of like you can do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I mean from there, right? Like if you were to tell me that I'd be in a VC with Wither June. It's actually coming up. There's an anniversary, and I got to talk to Wither about downloading that VOD so we can watch it. June 26th of 2021 was when I was on his podcast when Wither was doing his push for 100 followers, like the affiliate push. It was a lot of fun. He went for like 12 to 24 hours, had a really long stream, pulled a bunch of random dudes from chat. I don't even know why he did it, right? We were just chatting in here, and he was nice enough, and he trusted me to the point that I could be on stream. We ended up talking for like an hour and a half, and I felt bad. I didn't realize he had people on for like 10 minutes, seconds, but I just kept going. And it was, if you told me from there, when I had like an Among Us fucking PNG, like I literally like that's what I had as my avatar on his stream, from then to now having like, you know, this, as well as like the like fucking eldritch horror and like the mommy lady thing. Like I would have never believed you. Right? Let me fucking move this over a little bit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, like I've come a long way, and it's really crazy. I should finish Army Duck. Army Duck was funny. I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of like in Vietnam, he's got a helmet with like an ace playing card. Like it really reminds me of like Forrest Gump and like those old movies. It's a good idea. I mean, really, all those characters you did of like all of us having like that kind of like Butch Hartman vibe to him, like the pissed off fucking. It was really cool. That big portrait you did of everybody was super cool. Let me get some water. Fucking dropped the controller as well. Might as well pick that up. Yeah, who's played Poppy's Playtime? I recently found out that there's a character in there, the pink lady with super long arms. She's called Mommy Longlegs, and I didn't realize it. That's like the most 180 from Daddy Longlegs. Like the vibe that Mommy Longlegs puts off is like, oh, holy shit. That proves like the way that we the way that we've like institutionalized TikTok memes of like, fuck, oh wow, like you don't hear Mommy the same anymore. Alrighty. Got a little water. I gotta fucking keep sipping though. Talking so much lately. Let's push this boy back down. And we'll pop up voice meter. Turn off this. But yeah, that's a good call. I've got to go in and I've got to. Here we go. So he's reading more about it. God, I fucking didn't miss that static. Dad hated him, fucking do all that jazz. And then, so he, world's smallest pony. Oh, that's fucking cute. He rides away the world's smallest pony and ran away. Whispering Rock. Oh, so he hitchhiked the whole night. That's really cool. I like that. Let's see if this fixed the fucking cutscene, though. Let's talk to this thing first.
I'm not sure. It's getting fuzzy. Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out.
Tell me what is happening.
Like an egg? Let's see, is the cutscene...
Are you okay?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, Master Vine was the thing to fix it. Oh! Jesus, what the fuck?
Small, bunny-like animal thing.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Unfamiliar animal entity. That thing looks weird as fuck. You're getting annoying. I'm sorry. Your sounds you're making? Oh, bag. Purse tag, huh? Okay, I can't get any. Let's get some figments. Yo, fucking beating up my meat. Absolute, like it owes me money, right? Fucking beat the shit out of it, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab it. Oh! What's with the meaty fucking... The meaty plants? That's another one that's like weird as fuck. Come on. Did I just see that? Chicken! Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Why does it look like fucking Killer Queen? I can hear Billy and Zim and Rasp's voice. Oh my god, dude, literally, so the whole time I'm playing this game, I can only think, oh, I love my dog so much. Me. But if that mutt gets in my village again, I'm gonna smack him upside the head with a turkey leg. Help me! Help, Grim! Fuck it, I can't unhear it. As well as Zim, it's like, help, no, I need this for my cringe compilation. Like, those two shows were such a, like, big part of my childhood. Playing this game, it's like, it's almost like, it's weird to hear. It's so funny, though. Like, the whole time it's just like, I mean, I feel like I'm just talking to Richard Horvitz, right? Not Billy, not Mandy, not fucking Zim. It's just people hanging out. Two trunk tags? Really? What else we got here? There's something glowing. Why can't I just beat my meat like this? What's up with that? What's the joke here? Is that it? That's funny if that's it, but like, I worry I'm missing something with the meat, right? Meaty plants. Yeah. Oh well. Nice checkered pattern for the Dreams menu. Thanks! For the longest time, I was adding new stuff, so I had it originally checkered, but then it didn't work because I kept adding shit. Now if I want to add new stuff, I have to go back through and rechecker everything. But I realized that it was hard to probably find stuff.
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No. This is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating, as if someone else...
Agent 9?
Sorry, almost ready.
Sasha!
Whoa. What the hell? I didn't get to touch everything.
That should not have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh, I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
Defeat the big monster I saw. I'm going to turn up the sound a little bit, because now the cutscenes are not loud enough, which is annoying. But it's alright. Well, crank it up just a little bit, right? Alright, perfect. Now, what's the goal we want to do next, right? Because we've got some choices now. Defeat the monster, or we can go some other stuff, right? Like, because what's the collectibles in his underground lab? 2, boom, got everything, perfect. So we can get out of here if we wanted to. We're at Psych at 15. We got 15 Psych cards. If we buy some cores on our way back, we may be able to get another rank up because we need what? I don't know how many arrowheads I got. 113. I believe if I want to get the cobweb duster, I could go back into the Sarge's mind and I can go get that if we want to try that. But that's more arrowheads than anything.
I'm sure you could find a more productive use for that skill, Rasputin.
Nah, fuck it. We'll talk to him now. It's easier.
I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller?
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent
Yes, noble Psychomaster.
It's funny, I thought Bo was here for a second because of that redeem. That's like her, that's her bread and butter. So I should have already talked to Agent Cruller. Oh, so I did this in the wrong order.
Agent Cruller?
So, how goes the training?
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
He wants to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the
Nothing,
Psychonauts.
nothing.
Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sash's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can side blast anywhere you want.
Thanks.
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir. I'd better go.
Perfect.
Lots of work
It's good time to clean the kitchen, throwing out expired food, throw out the trash recycling. All you have to do is clean. Good work, Meg. I'm proud of you, getting all the chores done and stuff. It's a productive day.
I still need to buy a psi core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make psi challenge markers. Before I use this machine, I have to go to the camp store and buy some delicious taffy.
A mental cobweb duster.
A mental cobweb duster.
Alright, let's go right to the lodge. Because I'd like to go get some cores, but I need to do one more thing as well.
Where would you like?
You really like those sound effects. What did I need to do? I think I got most everything in the kids' cabin area, but the outside main lodge. What did I have to do there? Ah, fuck it.
Outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Yes, ma'am. I'll do whatever you want, honey. Let's talk to
Want to
them.
measure my wrist? Just in case.
No. Govern's someone who cares.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets.
Is that my name on
for
that
our
one?
Friend, not unless your name is Frank.
Alrighty, let's just buy as many cores as I can get. Let's see if they've improved it all. Nope, I guess they don't want to talk to me. That's funny. It's funny. It's definitely like just a Lone Ranger on TV. I like all these references and stuff.
Hey, where's my head?
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Don't push me, Sonny. I can reach you with this spatula. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs. And you can turn... Now with that, you can change... now here's something every young Psi cadet needs. Now that dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads that are buried. Excellent choice.
Put the dash around and listen for the changing color sound, and then how it lets you know you're getting to a closer to a deep one. Put you in the right spot.
Now, you take that Psy core. So Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Dream
that on my
fluffs.
tab.
Sorry, Mac, no can do. We only trade in hard,
That's it for
cold
now.
titanium. All right, go get more airhead.
Perfect. Let's get this dowsing rod. Let's get some, because obviously the 500 I just gotta grind out and get that.
Might have a quick smoke back off my...
Oh, it's getting farther. So here's some vibrating this way.
Long, long
It's bumping a lot. Where the fuck do I go here for this? Rise to store an item in his backpack. Whoop. Going this way, right? Oh, do I have to go up here for it?
The cream. And let me point. The cream. The cream.
Oh, maybe it's up top.
The cream.
I love when he just fucking mumbles it. It's so funny to me. White, right? Blue is the way that it wants to go. Changing color, right? I'm going nuts, huh?
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main large store.
Louder, 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 right?
A cobweb duster before they're all sold out.
I'm repressing the masculine urge to be a quirky little fella.
Clearly, like this. Okay, hang on. How the fuck do I use this thing? Find enough deep arrowheads with it to afford the cobweb duster. Right, yeah. I guess it's realizing that that's what I need to do.
No! Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
You're just going through every redeem, huh? Whatever. I suppose it's your points, but at a certain point you worry if like it's just distracting. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, I mean, I tell, oh, I'm getting closer. You're, oh, is it? Come on, baby. What, am I losing it? Wait, whoa, hang on. No, I fucking had it. Use the long boy as a reference. Yeah. I remember Emma was showing it before. Oh, it's right fucking here. No. Where is it? I just redeemed stuff to catch my... Yeah, and like I said, you're allowed to do whatever you want. I'm not yelling at you by any means, right? I tell people we're adults. You can do whatever you want, but I don't know. I guess in the past I've just had people who would just like... They would just like wait for shit to come on cooldown and just spam it all the time. So like, I mean, I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Bro, don't fucking do this to me. I'm so... Do you see how close I am? Suffering in your DM. Come on! Getting so fucking close, bro. Is that it? Do I just slam it? So there's nothing in this area. Perfect. Okay, so I just got like what? 60?
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
There is one though. I hear it. Ooh, this way. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Let's check Sill's DM real quick. But yeah, no, I mean like, I'm never one to tell people no, right? I'm not that guy. I do people whatever want. I just do what. I just want to see what everything does. Yeah, no, you're good, man. I'm not mad at you. Just right, like I want to make that very clear. We're adults. We do whatever we want. We can do whatever at any point. I do have concerns though that like, you know, over time it's like, oh fuck, right? Like it's that I've had streams that I've seen of others, not anybody I know personally, but like they have like low cooldown sound alerts and they just spam it all day, right? And I'm like, oh my god, like how could anybody listen to that for 3 hours? And I'm, you know, I have stuff on cooldown and stuff. I'm not concerned about that, but at the end of the day, it is like other people. And again, Alien, I want to make this real clear. I'm not yelling at you. It's just funny that like I will notice like the symptoms of like people who will just like, they're like, yeah, I just want to hit everything. I just want to like make a bunch of noise. So it's just, I don't know, forgive me for like my mind going to, oh god, now I have to like put this on cooldown or make it more expensive, right? oh, fucking. We're getting close, we're getting close. Come on, give me. No.
Hey, champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Where is it? Is it this way? Come on. Come on! You fucking... Let's go! Ooh, fuck me, that took forever. Oh, I love Long Duck. That's so good. Is that it? No shot that there's another one already. I just get 10 points. Maybe over time, up the cost of DMC streaming longer. I like where they're at right now. I don't ever want to take points from people, right? That's not the point. If I ever do something like a community redeem, I'd like the idea of somebody like dropping like 60k points on something. Like, I'm not trying to make people like not have points, you know what I mean? But we'll see what happens, right? I don't have anybody that I hang out with that is like that guy. Even like Alien was just every once in a while. Like, I'm not yelling at him. It's good to just get it out of there. But like, I don't know. We'll cross the bridge when we get there, right? I heard Long Boy and this happened. I want this fucking... Come on. You're a big redeem for VIP. Maybe. You know what's honest though, man? Meg, I don't expect to ever get subs or anything, so, and with how I have stuff set up, I don't need to put people in VIP or you know, like mod. Where the fuck is this thing? It's bugging the shit out of me. There it is. Come on, you fucking... There we go. I literally don't have anybody of my friends as mods, so that if anybody comes by who does stream, they can just hang out, right? Like, I'm not trying to put any stress on them. Anybody who comes in here, they can just chill. There's no priorities. I have everything automated, so that way when I'm playing a game, most all of it just works, right? Like this boy chuffing away, right? He can just do whatever he wants. Him just sniffing hard. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. We're getting close. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. I'll think about it, though. The VIP redeem was an interesting one that I've seen other people do, but I don't know. We have people just hanging out. I know everybody personally, and we're just chatting, but, like, I don't ever want to play favorites with that stuff of, like, giving somebody redeem or mod and other people not. So, like, you're all equal grounds, right? This is a capitalist or communist state. Fuck it, we're jumping over the fence. Did I just lose it? I think I did just lose it. Come on. What is that? Nah, fuck it. Oopsie. Yeah, no, there's no way to, like... Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, wow, I was way off. So if you can slam the shit out of it, then you can... Okay. Come on, come on, come on. You fucking... Okay, whew. That's really hard, actually. Fuck! Okay, let's do it one more time. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get a little closer. Come on, you fucking... Well, you can remember that time I did the same fucking thing and messed it up.
Unless I'm in a mental world, and I really want to get out. They smell pretty bad.
Come on. Yes, sir! I got his ass! Woo! Fuck yeah. In a sense of how long people have been around the community. No, it makes sense, right? Like, if by having a big one for a game, somebody gets it. It's just the fact that they've been watching long enough that they can get it, and they've earned it rather than me giving it to somebody. I do like that idea, and I think what I'll do is instead of it just being that, I'll make, like, if it's going to be something with a lot of points, I want a grandeur to it. I want it to be like a pomp and circumstance song playing where, like, they're fucking... You know, I take their profile picture and it like moves up an aisle or something, and I like put it on them, right, in like a video or something. Like, I want to do something big. If it's going to be a big redeem, then I'll be doing shit like that, right? Like, I don't want anything to be produced lightly, especially with how much points it is. Because if it's like 50,000 points, that's a lot. That's a big deal. That's like a month watching, right? A month of hours. So that's not something I would take lightly. I would want to make it a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Oh, how did I miss you up there? How do I get up there? I would need the crow feather, probably. No, okay, so I'll have to go up this way. Come on. Ew! That's probably how I get up there, though, right? Like, is in the... Yeah, here we go. Okay, perfect. Fuck. Well, now I get to do it again. Alright, let's take a break from that. I'll go knock out the other thing. Let me just put on the divining rod real quick to make sure I don't fucking forget anything. I know that there's something around here.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Don't give me that shit. I forgot to toss the milk, but that's okay. I have to go in like 2 hours. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good day when you do leave, Meg. I know you're gonna be hanging out for a little bit, but when does our milk go bad? I'll have to figure that out. Yeah. Get up there, boy. Who's this kid? Howdy, fella.
Hey, Maloof. You want some help getting that off your head?
If I take it off, Bobby might just put something worse on it, like a dirtier pair of underpants or an animal with teeth. I'm just gonna wait here until camp's over and my pop comes back to pick me up.
Come on, things can't be that bad. So you've got a jock strap on your...
Fish tied to head. Very clever. Bear investigates, gets wrestled. We'll wait in case Bear wins.
If any bear shows up, feel free to cut right in. Anyway, it is that bad. First, Bobby and Benny locked me in the girls' shower. Then they wouldn't let me out of the toilet. Now they won't let me in any of the toilets. And in between, there was a lot of punching.
No. Then we locked you in the GPC.
Maloof forfeits place in bear wrestling line. As repayment for courtesy, bullying now forbidden. All bullies acknowledged.
Get bent, Kami. I'm gonna take your...
Call next move, Deadly Nelson. When screaming starts, eyeball may pop out of bully head, standing back.
Holy shit.
Okay! I won't touch him! Please!
Yeah, get out of here, Cotton Candy. I like Mikhail. Mikhail doesn't fuck around. He comes from like war-torn, like Cold War Russia. Like my man is fucking. He's, you know, he's strong. He thinks like fucking frozen borscht. So he doesn't fuck around with bullies. I like that a lot. How you doing, Cry? What's going on, Ice? Look at him just fucking go, dude. You okay? How's your Tuesday going? Have you eaten something? Are you doing well to stay hydrated? I know it's a little warm where I am. I don't know about you, but I hope. Oh, so this is how we were supposed to get the thing. Instead of me like cheating it, I had to use the arrow here. Enjoying this aardvark. I know, dude. It fucking. He's a good boy. I love him so much. Wait, I almost had it. Yep. How do I get this? I want up, but I just can't figure it out yet. Hey yo, jockstrap, unless hee. Just kidding, unless. We're getting closer for sure. Come on, baby. Okay, hang on. Vibrating more, less, more, less. Hydrating with sodas and energy drinks. Now, you're not supposed to be doing that, boy. Yep. Ah! Panic. There we go. Poggers. You and Sil both have fucking like 100 energy drinks you guys sip. I don't know how you boys do it.
Picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Shut up. I had a sandwich some hours ago. Okay, word. I had some Cheez-Its. I had like cereal. I've been eating some Oreos. I should drink some more water, but I should definitely. What's the receptionist area? Oh, we haven't been over here yet. Let's check it out. Fuck it. How much money do we have though? 249. I think it's 500 for the cobweb duster. We'll get there though. Okay, let's get out of this. Ah! Right on the money. I like this though, whatever this is. Can I like light some shit on fire? Hell yeah! Woo! Looks like a bear. Higher power position is a small price to pay for slightly more energy. Yes, sir. Sheesh. Borgie also at one time hit like 1.2 grams of fucking caffeine in a day. I was like, buddy, what are you doing? So is this where I like talk? I have my moment. I call this the Deadly Nelson. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I heard bear. I know that ain't the Aki around the corner. Fucking bear crossing? Oh wait, are we back near the one facility? That better be the fucking...
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Are these all new checkpoints? Drop me off the kids' lodge, Sanctuary, Jersey, Sick Dome. No, I'd like to come here.
I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Pop in anytime, sir.
Oh, keep talking to me like that, you're gonna get a raise. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Oh! Whoa! Cheese and rice. What the fuck? No, thank you. I'm good. I actually don't. I forgot I'm late for a haircut. I'll be right back, though. You guys stay put. It is, man. It's fucking scary as fuck. I'm good, actually. Oh! What the fuck? Get out of here, bro. So it's just bears? Is that it? I don't think that's the big bear that Mikhail was talking about either. I think it's just like there's a bigger bear without skin. Or like without fur instead. It's like a skin bear. Something like that. It's like fucking Borgie walking around, right? Like a tardigrade. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh jeez. You guys, I'm serious, where's my phone? Oh. Is this where he lives? You live like this? Oh, the bunny slippers are cute.
An eager one. Eager to learn, I wonder, or just eager to play?
Sir, I am here to learn, sir.
You're here to train hard?
Yes, sir.
Develop a skill?
Yes, sir.
To become part of a noble team?
Yes.
Yes. To become?
Yes.
A janitor?
No. What? I'm here to be a psychonaut.
The brainy jump goes on upstairs. Down here it's pushing brooms, not bending spoons.
I recently saw a really scary video of the sloth bear in India, and it's like designed to the Dual Whites team in AL was found in AL. Who is Dual Whites team? No, but I saw a video in India. If they had like, no, y'all think tigers suck? Imagine a sloth bear. It has like it's prone to anger attacks, and it like attacks like indiscriminately. And there's a video of it in a fucking cage, and like the guy behind the camera got like it like instantly like it lunged at him to fucking maul him to death. And I was like, oh my god, it is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. It was crazy. Like, I know what you're talking about. They look cute, but they're like the scariest fucking thing I've ever encountered in the wild. The corrections officer died. No recently public listed. The male invite surrendered. The Dual Whites too. I want to say I know what you're talking about. Like, I remember you told me about the one inmate that left with the corrections officer, but I don't remember them anything past that. Is that the same thing we're talking about? Get out of here! Go away! Shoo! I don't want to ever see you again. Let me get out my divining rod. Come on, baby! Yeah! This is actually really quickly getting all that stuff. It was the female corrections officer who walked out with the male murder suspect. They both had the last name White, but weren't related. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Boom. Fire. Fire bad. Wait, what the hell? Ow! Fire bad. Fun fact. Huh. Yeah! Sloth bears are super aggressive. They are. They look so cute, too. They're just little guys. Little guys with a fucking insatiable bloodlust. Do I need the crow feather for this? I just did it the first time, too. Well, let's get back over here, huh? Oh, fuck. Did I really just get that on a whim? You just have to catch it? Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, well, is there anything even up there? Is it worth my time and money? Energy? I'm really liking this, but I don't... Oh! Oh, there's a thing over there. Yeah. Hell yes, sir. Sheesh. Let's get up here. Let's use the crow feather. That's probably what we have to do. Okay, I'm just going by the seat of my pants. I don't know what's going on. What's up with the purple arrowheads? Yeah, so that's the main currency here. I believe what they said is that it's an Indian burial ground that the camp's on, and those like the like turmoil or like the psychic renovation shits of the like the backgrounds of that is like the currency that they use. They buy them with arrowheads because they're like a prize to be collected, or like they're trying to get them all or something. But yeah, it's just a means of like the purple stuff in the ground is just like renewed stuff, and if you want like a big one, you have to use the divining rod, which is like 50 or something. And the only reason why you would want the 50 is because the cobweb duster is really expensive, and technically you can go out and grind 500 of these, but it's annoying. So they just give you like, hey, once you get 50 or so, just buy this thing, and then you can hit the next 500 pretty easily, which I like it a lot. But I'm just kind of like jumping around doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's go up that arrow thing though. Can I climb this? Well, what's going on here? They had to specify that, and I had to find it funny that they were in Alabama of all states. Right, yeah. What the fuck? Jogging place? Say, flank steak, flank steak. I think I'll go back home and talk to the guy. I can't do it. Aw, what's this? Napping on the job? You're supposed to be making music for me. I think I went about this the wrong way, if I'm being honest. Damn it. Oh well. We got him, that's all that matters. Oh, fuck. No! I don't want to touch it. Wait, it's not toxic? Why do I imagine this swamp is like bubbling chaos shit? Oh, fuck. Oh, it is kind of gurgling though. What's up with that? There's a way to do this, and I feel like I'm doing it wrong. It's a simple puzzle, too. Well, obviously I have to go from there. Oh, I gotta go. Oh. I gotta go defeat the bear. No! You fucking suck. It's right up here. I'm gonna try my best to get the egg before doing that, but I know that that's like the whole point is to fucking... Right? Yeah, no. Let's get out of here. We need to go, we're gonna use this tree stump, we're gonna go back home, enter the GPC area, bada bing bada boom, talk to the guy, get our marksmanship training permit, go hit that thing, and then we'll go buy a shit ton more of the, okay, so we weren't supposed to go down that tree stump at all. We were supposed to just do this story, and then we go find out about... Because these cutscenes are a little out of order here. I definitely got ambitious. In my finding everything, I just found that... It's whatever though, right? It's not the end of the world.
I saw nails peeking into a hole in the...
Yeah, I've been there, done that, honey.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Let's go to Ford's... my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Now, why is it... Because she's obviously, like... She's obviously hearing my voice. I guess she said Agent Cruller. She just thinks it's me. Maybe she doesn't recognize voice transmission at all, and she's just like, if somebody's in here, it's him. I forget how many of these I bought. About as many as my little things would take me. 2? Okay, that's not bad. 18, huh? What are we looking at for... We got a bunch of airheads. I can do one more psi card, and I need more psi cores. Well, we can hold off on doing the psi core just yet, because when I get more cards, then I can buy like 2. So we weren't stressed about it too much. Let's just talk now.
So, how goes the training?
I'd better go.
Good luck, Rat.
Okay, yeah, now let's talk to your boy. I do like the stump system, though.
Bring me near the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Roger that, Ranger Cruller.
Is it gonna pop me out near where Dogen is?
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girl's cabin.
Okay, you have fun with that. Oh shit, new cutscene.
Hey, Lily.
Going for the advanced training? What's the rush?
Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a Psychonaut or I lose my shot forever.
Look, Raz, I hate to burst your bubble, but the Psychonauts are not what they used to be. Times have changed. The world just doesn't need us anymore.
The world does too need Psychonauts. Right here at this very camp, in fact. I think there are several fishy things that need psychic investigating.
You're so immature. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Hey yo.
Oh, I didn't know you could. I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, that's right. You watch your tone around me, Macy. I can read those thoughts of yours.
When will you peek into the hole in my heart?
Alright, Meg, you have a good one. Enjoy the hair appointment. We will talk later.
Okay, I got it. Check it out.
Excellent. Well, my ass is covered. Are you sure you are ready to do this? It could be dangerous.
Uh-huh.
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
It's so fucking cool. Hey yo.
Welcome to my mind.
Huh. It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. Oh, so tacky. I can't look directly at it. Control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release.
Hey yo.
The world is a better place. Your turn.
That's so funny. I love this shit so much. Fucking ugly, 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 ugly.
Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Excellent. A victory for good taste. Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you were set upon by multiple attackers. But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson.
I love that he's like, ugh.
Good shooting, Raz, but you are making it harder than it needs to be. You need to practice locking your mental focus. It makes targeting and evasive maneuvers much easier. Let's try again. This time, lock your mental focus.
Is it like LB? It doesn't tell me what to do. Okay, there it is. Using right sword.
Good. Again. Good. Again.
Perfect.
Now then.
The fuck?
Is this what you saw in your vision?
Well, It sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Ah, problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
But
this is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong, hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
Why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it.
Ow!
Sorry.
That's the spirit.
I killed it.
It was just a thought I was having, and it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form, raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health. As you absorb this energy, your mental health increases. But as you Psyblast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the machine on for you, so you can practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge. Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Oh, man.
So I have to hit 1,000 of these fucking things? I'm fucking drinking water. Give me a second, boss. There we go. Fucking. All right, now let's get going here. I gotta hit 1,000. Okay, well, I'd be interested to see what happens here.
Might have a quick smoke back off my...
Still not fast enough. Still not fast enough.
It is kind of funny, Ice. It really is just like, mate, I'm having a quick smoke. Fuck off, mate. Like, I'm trying to drink water. Fuck off.
Still not fast enough.
Alright, let's crank this boy up. You must... Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, shit. I kind of like this. Wait, did I just make a mess of his mind? Is that what happened? Did I make him go fucking loopy? Which society could be as candid about what specifically? Because I really like this idea, but I don't know if we're on the same page as to what.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out. Psyblast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Why aren't you doing it? Can I ask that? Like, fucking leave me alone. Ah, come on. Yeah. We got Sasha's first lost. Oh, what? Sasha's first loss. So it's a girl with a, what is this, like a baby rattle? Oh, it's his mom. And then Soup. What the fuck? She's put her hands out, and the guy's right here. Fucking. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm in Canada about doing things like a quick asparagus smoke, telling people to go. Mate, I'm having a quick smoke. Feck off, mate. Yeah. No, I was just, you weren't here before, but I was just talking about dead ass moments we have in society. How like if you're in public and someone's being rude, normally if he was your friend, you'd be like, dude, fuck off, stop that. You're being a jerk. Because we're preserving like that sort of something about society has like made us very much like reserved about things in public, and like if you break away from it, like you know how sometimes you're pushed to the point in public, it's like, dude, stop, right? Like just leave it be, stop it, get it, you're being ridiculous. Like a lot of people aren't pushed to that point until it's like very, very bad, like a customer service like argument or like a screaming match. Like up until like a very high point threshold for a lot of people, they don't like break that veil of like being nice, you know. And it's really interesting, like fucking I don't know, it's just like if we were more genuine about stuff, like you said, just more like upfront about how we feel, we would probably have a lot less miscommunication and arguments, right? Like dude, just leave me alone for like 5 minutes, I'll get back to you. Like they would listen. Like they wouldn't like it, but they would listen. I gotta put these Oreos away. I keep eating them. I gotta get them away. I've had like fucking 15 of them so far. Aw, this is so sad. Especially in customer service. Especially in customer service. Yep. I like the sound that it's making of like... Oh shit, we're almost there, huh? What else we got here? Oh, there's one boy. Hello, sir. Well, let's take some care of some emotional baggage. Got over the mommy issues, huh? We'll probably get to that later. A lot of kids' toys. It's interesting. This guy has like a real repressed issue. Hello. Oh, my baby boy. How are you doing, fella? I'm glad. Emotional support tag. Here we go. It's like the Rapture. They're like ascending. Oh, new thing. There you go. Already a maximum projection depth? Okay. Damn, I don't know what that was, but that's... What's going on here? Oh, there's another one, okay. Where are the rest of the illusions? Or, sorry, not illusions, they're, figments of your imagination. My little figgy piggy, which is still so vile. What do we do? Junior Psy Cadet. Oh! Oh! I have enough. I'm rank 20 now. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Crank that boy out of the way. The bureaucracy of it all. Oh, the agony.
Good. Well, you got the them all.
You're damn right I got them all. Ooh. What the hell is this? Is this good or bad? Oh. What the fuck? Can I not touch these? This is dope.
Oh no. You close one leak down and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these too.
What's this wee shit? You start speaking French? I'm the only one taking care of this matter. You're just sitting there complaining in your little sorrow hole. Like, you're the reason this is happening. I'm gonna be real, Chief. What's going on here? Why can't I... Oh shit, it's like Donkey Kong now. Wait, no. Okay, good. I can still get the figments. Perfect. Can I not get that? I'm gonna assume I can't get that yet because I haven't gotten there yet. It's fine. Let's get a couple more of these boys. Get. He looks like Ego, the food critic from Ratatouille, doesn't he? Angry. Yarr. The platform is a little wonky, but we'll deal with it. Alright, so they only need 2. Oh, hello. There you go, buddy. Mwah. Kiss on the cheek. Everybody's got good baggage. So I'm guessing I can replay any of these things I want, but as far as this goes, 32 out of 69 figments. We have most of the baggage. We need another vault, though. Aw, damn, I did miss some figments. That's okay, though. Is it just every side now? Is that what we're working on here? Because it's cool. I'd like to know when I'm done, right? I guess I'm trying to rush through the game when in general I should be enjoying it, which I am. Ooh, slides. This will be fun. 9. Oh, cool. I mean, I guess this is what I asked for, right? I want a marksmanship training. This is training me for sure, right? Ha. Shoe boxes. These look really cool. How they're kind of hard to spot because they're supposed to be like figments of your imagination, so they're like kind of in the middle. I don't know. I like it though. Let's get out of here. Let's get up here. This is hard. We'll try to get all the shit first, then we'll... Nice. Oh shit. Oh, the vault ran away. Okay, I like that. Hey boy, come here buddy, I don't want to hurt you. Let's get another one of Sasha's memories. Second sight. Okay, he's a shoe cobbler it seems. That would explain all the shoes. He tried to like make something for his dad. Dad didn't talk about it. He got upset. And he tried to listen to his dad's mind. And he remembered him as a boy. With the dad. And then she passed away. Oh, shit. She's thinking about her dad. Oh. Wait, whoa. So his first memory is his mom fucking dying, and his second memory is his dad fucking his mom, which is his wife, which is fine, but then that's why he goes away from... That's really funny. Wow, that's really creative. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? I'm taking all this time. Trying not to get hit and stuff, and then I'm fucking... I do like that the health potions have their own sort of, they've got their own mental acuity to them. Ah, damn. I kind of did it on my own, huh? You peel off a layer of your astral projection. If you lose all your layers, then you will no longer be able to maintain a projection in this mental world. You'll be kicked out into the real one. Markers like this. Replace layer and collect markers like this to increase how many layers you can maintain at once. Okay, well let's go hunting for a layer then. Like outside of the one that we already have, right? Because obviously they stocked me up, but I mean like with that memory vault on another side, it makes sense that they were using the full 3D space, right? That is really cool, the measuring tape going up like that though. No, we're good. Okay, if nothing else, I guess all I did was just fucking, just gave him some room to play, right? I guess the idea is to keep moving, then. Five astral projections. Oh. Fuck, no. No! Okay, well. It's okay. We'll try it again. I don't know why that was... maybe because the locking mechanic. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't suck. I didn't miss. I'm not getting hurt by them. It's the game's mechanics that suck. There we go. Christ, I'm a log. I just want to get all the figments too, I guess, is another thing. Like, I realize you don't have to get all of them, but it'd be cool too. How many layers of this? Okay, right? Yep. Here we go. Oh shit. This is a big deal now. What the fuck? Huh. Alright. I'm realizing more of Sasha 9's home life, right, in his history. Let's try to make this fast so I don't have to mess with all those boys. Jesus, they really are just throwing everything at me, huh? Let's just keep moving, fuck it. We're supposed to be chased by them. The ham purse. Perfect. It looks like a whole ass ham, doesn't it? I'm hungry. Maybe that's what it is. Oh! Criminy Jim Jim! Got every figment. Ooh, fuck me. Alrighty.
I've completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
Is that a good thing?
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and eventually explode.
Oh, so, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would, eventually...
Oh.
Run, Rasputin. Very fast.
What happened? That's his mind, though. What's the... Oh, no. What the fuck is that?
My own creation. I command you to stop.
Oh, Jesus.
It's time to earn your merit badge.
Yeah. When your mental focus is locked, press A and left in a direction eventually circles your enemies. Yeah, no, I knew that. Oh, Jesus.
Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
That it? Oh. Keep away.
The small sensors are feeding into his strength. You must stop them.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, fella.
Rasputin!
Those little sensors are re-energizing the big ones.
Destroy the valves that are emitting the small sensors, Rasputin. Peel me off and put me down. Enough.
Oh my god, this poor guy's just getting fucking ham-boned all day. Come on! Okay, I gotta figure out like a dash or something, right?
Raz, shoot the valves. It's no use shooting the monster until you've destroyed every valve.
Listen, I know, buddy. Oh, how I know. Hey, yo. Okay, perfect. Ah, he's pissed. No! Give me the blue, give me the blue, give me the blue, give me the blue. Oh, I need the blue. God, look at his ass.
Cannot be rejuvenated. Now destroy him.
Why has he got meatball strength, man? That's weird.
Enough.
Okay, alright. Let's think about this. What's the best way to... Can I light shit on fire? I mean... Let's get as far away from it as I can, right? Like, just... We need some health. We need some health. We need some health. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's move. Let's move. I think I got this though, right? I just hit the little boys and minions. Fucking easy peasy, right? We'll be fine. Where is he? That's okay. It's a good reset because he throws me.
Use your mental focus, Rasputin. It will help you shoot accurately and also
But I can't.
with your evasive maneuvers.
Oh! Oh! See, he didn't say that. Well, now I knew there's a dodge that I wasn't... Okay, well, too little too late, eh? We got his ass.
So, is this where I get a speech and learn another lesson?
No, here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
That's so funny. Repress this shit. Hey, don't worry, man. Just let me know what you're eating and you'll be off the hook, huh? I hope you're eating well. I'm glad you're having something to munch on. Don't you worry. Mwah. Perfect. A victory for good taste. I love that. I love that his, like, huge mental fucking issue is, like, tacky furniture. It's so funny to me.
More things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
I can do that. All day in the shade, baby. A1 since day one. Let's go.
Time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Spirit.
What's going on with that? I'm just like... Oh! Fucking long boy as I'm going to sleep, right? Like, get me out of here! It's like... It's... You know what it is? So it's like the fucking... It's like in The Matrix where Neo learns Kung Fu and the one guy, like, he's in there all day and he's, like, learning everything and it's like, fucking... And he, like, seizes up because of the long man going in. I love that idea.
Oh no, what are you doing back in here?
Practicing.
Oh, would you like to run the course again?
Yeah, run the course? But all that sensor overload stuff, that was an accident.
Oh, Raz, I knew you were going to overload that switch. I would have done the same thing at your age. It was all arranged to make you an
Chicken sandwich with panko, corn chip crumbled up. Dude, that sounds so fucking good.
fighter.
Oh my god.
Now, if you'd like to run the course again, just shoot the controller on any given face. To close that face up and open another, shoot any sensor valves you see. Fair enough?
Even the part where the giant sensor...
Okay, that part got a little out of hand. We won't be seeing him again.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Oh, that's what the smelling salts are for. Okay, so this level, let's see how much we got here. I missed 3, and that's it. Okay, well, let's just get the figments really quick before I forget, eh? Earn a real marksman merit badge in Sasha's mind. I might order something. I don't know what I'd want to get though. Alright, this one I think I got already. Alright, hang on. Let's see what we can do for DoorDash real quick. Let's throw on some music. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and order something here to eat in a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna hang out for a little bit, okay? Yeah, I'll go BRB for just a second because I do have to go get some more water as well. Give me 4 or 5 minutes, alrighty, boys. Alrighty, let's pop this bad boy back on, huh? Let me, need my Spotify remote for a second. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Okay. Let's get back in here. I just ordered some food. I'm gonna get some grilled cheese, mac and cheese, and a soda. It'll be here in like half an hour, but it's no biggie. Then we can play. I'll go get that. We'll munch on, huh? Oh yeah, no, I don't need to do this. I just gotta... Oh, fuck. Damn, you're still streaming. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, poggers. Yeah, no, I'll be going for a while. I'm free all day, man. Come on. It's the... There we go. It's the switching between that's a little rough for me. But yeah, I want to get just a couple figments on this boy, and then I won't fucking harp on it all day. We'll be able to go. Oh, I can remember what it looks like. Duh. Was it the mobile? Was it a... Sorry, I need some background noise while I do nothing. Dude, yeah. What did you just say? Shut the fuck up. I can't hear you. I'm dissociating to my YouTube playlist at 3 a.m. Oh, was that just a figment? Oh, no, that's my own thing. I'm going crazy. Was it? Fuck it. We'll see if this was it. I can never remember. No, this was the bed. I think I got all the bed stuff. I suppose it'd be easier to go back here once I've got all the cobweb duster stuff figured out. Oh yeah, let's get that out of here. It wasn't this one. Let's just run him around. Yeah, that's right, you stupid boys. Fucking get out of here. Yep. Okay, so it wasn't the bed. It's got to be the mobile one then. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Man, it's fucking hot out. I gotta remember to stay hydrated. Everybody else who's like just doing stuff randomly, don't forget you gotta be sipping water all day. Cause I'm drinking regularly and I still feel like I'm dehydrated. My heart goes out to those fucking people in construction. I couldn't do it. I'm such a Pamby dude about just inside. It's a little warm. Fucking. But like I couldn't do it. There are dudes like out there who have just got that leathery, dark as fuck tan skin and just they look like overdone meat. And I don't know how people can live like that. Like obviously you get like melanoma and you die in your 50s, but like to do construction like 9 hours a day, just it's a great workout. But my God, that's a thankless job right there. Same thing with like just doing garbage, you know. Took my dog for a 10-minute walk and I'm exhausted. Yeah, right. I step outside, my balls instantly are condensing like a fucking soda can. I just want to go home. What kind of dog do you have? I forget. Get out of here, boy. Fucking stupid ass. How do we get up there? I wonder. Black Lab, now his name's Henry. No shot you have a fucking Black Lab and Henry. How do I get up there? I have a friend, Strawberry. She has, I don't know what kind of dog it is, but it's in the pets channel on my Discord. His name is also Henry. That's funny. I like pets that have normal people names. How the fuck do I get up there? That was a question. Let's go, Henry gang. Henry, Pog Henrys. Henry's in chat. Fucking Greg owners in shambles. Fucking normal people name. I want a dog named Quandale Dingle. Yeah, that's true. I like how there's two schools of thoughts with pets. I want to have him be like named after like an Elizabethan king or like an eldritch god or like some fucking prospector from the 1600s, or I want him to be named Dale. You know, like it's just the weirdest jumps people do. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. No! Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do that again. So that's how it happened. I had to get up on the mobile. Oh. Okay. I got you. Yeah, Jagger, Batron, Fongo, Brownus. Yeah, you just add like you have two nouns and put something that sounds like an adjective, and then like jumble up the letters in a Scrabble generator, and then throw it in there. Like make it technically English, or don't make it English, right? Make it Icelandic, make it Dutch, make it fucking like Swedish. Do anything you want with like put umlauts over the O's, put a fucking what is it like the Celtic keyboard that has the swoosh hook under the C? I think is the one. Okay. It's that deep one right there. It's that low-ass one right there that we gotta do. Ah, fuck. Chris. The fuck do I... I'm just trying to fucking live out here, bro. God damn. I don't know how to get up there. I feel like I'm missing an upgrade, right? Like, I'm not gonna harp on this all day, but I definitely am not working with a full wheel set here. Because I can't use the feather. What the hell? My dude is in shambles. Can I just, like, grab that? I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm just getting out of here. This ain't worth it for, like, 3 fucking figments, right? Like, it's not... This is not the play. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm getting out of here. Go talk to the dude. No, I won't talk to him. I have to finish the stage, right? Like I can't just dip. Alright, man, it's like right there too. Speaking of sensors, though, this reminds me, there's a new game that I wanted to play that Maycool told me about. It's called Not for Broadcast, and it's real interesting looking. It's, you basically are playing as someone working for network television, and they are, you have to censor swears and, like, cut out content that's inappropriate for the network or you get fired. And it, like, it's apparently, like, it was, like, 53 gigs. It's a huge game. And it's got like a bunch of endings and stuff. And it's like a Please Don't... I think it's called Please Don't Touch Anything. The game where you have to do different combinations of shit on the console. It's like that, but like a way higher level. And I'm real interested. I'd like to... I have it all downloaded and stuff. And if I finish this, I may play that a little bit because it's real good. But I also kind of want to do like a full long play like this and like see if I can get a couple endings. But apparently it's like a dystopian. There's like other shit where you slowly realize like the censorship is like there's a reason why you're censoring stuff, and it's this whole thing. And I'm like, damn, this shit looks good, right? All right, but like for real, how do I get up there? You know, like. Is that it? Okay. No, I'm definitely missing something though, because it feels like the platforming in this game is very straightforward, and that is like deliberately. So okay, Farley, I haven't finished Ocarina of Time. The farthest I got was past the duo something, the whatever the rock dudes were. When you go into the magma section of the mountain, and sorry, it's wire, and then you use a smelling salt to get out of here, right? Yeah, I'm fucking out of here. And then the where you drop the bomb, that's just do it, you big baby.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
I haven't finished that game through. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know about, so I mean, I have access to it for sure. The Dodongo's Cavern, you gotta finish that, dog. It's so fun. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have played it to where I was like, not like put off on it, but it's run its own course in my head. But I definitely think that like running through a couple of the older Zelda titles that I never finished were good, because I haven't finished Link to the Past, because or like the OG Zelda on NES. I have a bunch of those games, just like actual cartridges. And like I finished Dragon Warrior, that was really fun that I would want to play, but that's like a grindy game. It's like Vampire Survivors where you just fucking hit stuff for an hour. But I'd be interested to play some of the like old shit, like Bart's Nightmares on SNES and shit like that, you know. Man, I'll think about it. It's there's never a no in my mind, right? Like I'll definitely like put it into the rotation, see how that shit works, and then I'll get back to you in 4 to 5 business days, right? But like I guess with like big games like that, I would want to make an event out of it. You know, like I'm gonna give a proper go at something like that. Is that it? I also like to play a bunch of those old ass games. Yeah, for a while when I was making some money, I was like collecting all those consoles. Like I basically have every Nintendo console up to this point except for a 3DS. Like I have all the other ones, and I have a decent couple of games. But like I only have like one N64 game. Like I've only got Donkey Kong Country, like something else too. Like nothing super crazy as far as collections for each. But I have some buddies who have a bunch of those games. I also want to try and like play the Persona series, like just at least play 3, get that out of the way. But unfortunately, like I would like to play a lot of that stuff on its original console and not like this version's, because like, you know, obviously Psychonauts on the PS2 is probably chunky as fuck, and they've done like an upscale of this. But there's something about some of those games that's like better involved in just on the OG, especially because like NES games don't get an upscale, right? They're just that, they run like that, very simple. But then again, going component AV to HDMI, getting the interlacing right, blah, 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 right? 10 fucking cords and cables and converters on my PC just to play it. Maybe not worth it, but I would say maybe if I own it, I'm allowed to emulate it, I think is the rule as well. Because I mean, I don't emulate much of anything, but if I have to, then I will. Now, let's get some of this shit out of the way. Oh, what the fuck?
I command you to stop. Dang.
Let's get up here. What are you crying about? Alright, one sec. I gotta check something. Somebody just hit me up about... I will pause this. I'll turn on the music. And I just have to respond to this real quick because I'm going to be dog sitting for somebody in a couple days. Let me check the old schedule. Corporations don't like that kind of logic, Jackson. They want to have the ability to make a remaster 50 years down the line and make money off it. How many times has Skyrim gotten a re-release, a remaster, redoing, blah, 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 right? No fucking... It's funny to me that, like, shit like that is just... Not that it's not acceptable, but, like, at what point is it ridiculous that people are like, I don't want to buy this anymore? What time am I gonna get there on the 12th? So I have... $50 times in the past 10 years, as it should be. Ice, how many other, like, Elder Scrolls games have you played? Because I played, like, 10 minutes of the first Skyrim. Well, not 10 minutes, I should lie. I got to Whiterun. I didn't do any of the shouts. I didn't do really anything. I've seen a shit ton of the game. I know how it goes, but I haven't played any of Oblivion. I don't know anything about Morrowind. I don't know anything about fucking... What was the other one? Westfall? Something Fall? I don't remember. Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, and... Because it's Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, and then there's something else as well, like the older ones, right? Other than ESO. Alrighty, I respond to that. I will see what he says. Let me just get some more water. No, fuck it. Real quick, I'm gonna go wash my face too. I'm a mess. I'm fucking sweaty boy. Fucking, I hate the summer, dude. Put me in Iceland. Put me in Alaska. I want to be freezing to death and just have a fucking heater going all the time. I want to be able to wear a hoodie, a blanket, pajamas, whatever I want at any time of the day, right? Like, is it so hard to ask for like 50-degree weather with like... Or I'll take it back. 60, right? Like make it like 18 degrees, 17, 18 degrees Celsius. Give me a little bit of wind, maybe some rain every once in a while. I'm peachy all year round. I can do that all day. And night gets as bright as day sometimes. Yeah, Iceland does get hot. I always forget about that because that's the other thing, right? Like, in Afghanistan, from what I've heard, the heat that they have is so unbearably hot, but there's no humidity in it whatsoever because there's never any rain. It's so dry that in the nighttime, because the ground hardly absorbs any heat from the moisture, it gets to be like -5 Celsius sometimes in the desert. Like the reason why those desert cats and all those animals have like such crazy fur coats, and they're like, how the hell are they able to live like that? Why? How is the species still surviving in that heat? They would die. And it's like, no, you misunderstand. That coat is insulation from the heat. You are allowed to like, sure, you get hot, but it holds in moisture and it like maintains like good sleeping temp when you're, at night. Like you have to sustain that cold. You can get out of the sun. You can't get into a warm spot in the winter, right? Like that doesn't happen, which is crazy to think. Like that shit is just all over. Like every single place in the earth, except for the extremities of the poles, has hot and cold weather at some point. The fact that Iceland, like infamously, or like even just say Greenland, right? Like both of those obviously are different weather climates, but like the fact that Iceland gets hot as shit and you just have to deal with the sun, that's so interesting. But I mean, Ice, I've got a buddy who lives in like the southern part of Sweden. Like it's like he gets really, really cold weather, but he said the same thing. Like the biggest thing he worries about is he gets like maybe 5 hours of dark, 5-6 hours, and he has to have blackout curtains. That like there's nothing about it that will allow him to sleep. It doesn't matter when you go to bed. You need to have like a complete darkness in your room, like those thick fucking curtains, because it could just be light out at 5 a.m. and it'll go till, who knows, like midnight, which I kind of like. I kind of like that idea that it's like, I'm someone who is sort of up later in the day. I have a lot of friends who also have that fucky sleep schedule. And, if I want to go hit up Macca's at like midnight, I kind of like the idea of not having to worry about like driving in the dark. That's kind of cool. But I definitely see the downsides of it, right? Like it's definitely, I don't know. It's kind of, I'm not to say that it's not worth it, but it's definitely, I don't know. Like when you think about, it's just a blanket. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people do, right? You get a nice big wool blanket and just fucking nail it to your wall. That's as good a curtain as anything else, right? You don't need proper curtains, because sometimes a blanket is thicker than curtains. I do like, though, the idea of with that cold, the best thing to have to, I'll fucking play the game. The best thing that you can do with that, oh, just as the fucking, just as it was ending as well. Perfect. There we go. Let's pause that, boy. Let's get back in this game. The one thing that you can focus on, too, with the cold, when it's so bad like that, is you can, the humidity becomes so high and the weather's so cold that the humidity just drops out of the air, right? Like it freezes. If it's negative 15, negative 20, it's not a moist cold, right? It just ices up and falls out of the sky. Dry cold. I'm cool with a dry cold though. I'm cool not having like fucking pneumonia. I would rather just be cold as shit. If we're talking about the extremes of two, like rather than being super hot and muggy, I would rather it be not moist heat and just have it be really dry cold. But also, like, I'm aware of my own biases of, like, you know, the weather is fucking, I'm used to that cold. Come on, get in here. Gimme! Get your goat sniffing ass back over here. Where's that chick? Come on. Come on. I'm waiting for that figment to come back. I know it's right here as well. Let's take another lap real quick. Cobweb, cobweb, nothing. Where was that chick? Oh, you motherfucker! There we go. Alright, got a suitcase tag. We're good. Oh, fuck. The bramble bushes. What the hell was it? Why are they tiny? Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're good on health though, right? I should have probably talked to him before I keep doing this, huh? Well, whatever. This is like the first part of the game. They didn't expect me to go to every other spot, get a shit ton of the cards, and then keep going. Let's get up here real quick. There's something up here. It's like, I think of the same thing that I run through with Collectathons as the first man to discover honey, right? He sees the bees, he sees the danger up there, and he's like, them delicious bastards are hiding something up there, and I just fucking know it. And so he gets in there, hands and knees, fucking eating it raw, and just getting stinged all up. Like, this is me going through every corner and bug and death in this game just to get, like, the slightest little figment. Come on, baby. Let's go. Sheesh. Where's that chicken at? I've got a date with Destiny with that chicken, man. What's crying? Is that the emotional baggage again? Yep. Who's sniffing? Who needs a tissue? Snotty nose, where are you? Oh damn, that's pretty far. Those cries reach a while. I suppose it makes sense, just like the progression of this game. Man, these things running is kind of annoying, but I also kind of like that it's not easy. I guess that's where the magnet comes in, right? Just the fact that you gotta deal with that. Okay, so they're approaching with my order. Let's turn on some music, and I'll go grab that real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, boys and girls and theys, everybody. Wait, no, we're not listening on my iPhone. God damn it, I'm gonna have to tap. Oh, you actually have the horror as emote on here. I thought you just had it on BTTV. No, it's a BitBoy. This computer. There we go. Perfect. I'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to go on to the snack break soon. I'm going to have a little snacky poo. I'm just going to eat for a little bit. This is a free one. And yeah, we'll just listen to some music and hang out. Obviously, I'm going to be chatting and stuff, but I will also be eating, so if you hear lip smacking sounds and various culinary noises, that'll be what that is, right? It'll be all good. I got me, I got a grilled cheese, some mac and cheese, and I got a soda, so that'll be cool. A nice little DoorDash. I don't usually do this, but you know, it's my day off, so a little treat. But this shouldn't take too long. I usually would watch like a YouTube or something, but I don't know. I don't feel like hooking that up right now. But I hope everyone's having a pretty good day so far. I'm just chilling. As much as I'm giving the shit weather like issues, I really do like that it's a nice day out. I'd rather it not be like rainy as shit, you know. Yeah, so I contemplated some of the emotes that you made, putting them on BTTV, but I realized that I would want to make them the ones that I would use the most as bit badges, because then other people can use them, right? Like, you don't obviously have to give me money every month for like Quaxley Stab and like the Kirby, but you know, for the horror one, for just like $10, I think that's easy enough, because I use him a lot for a lot of like, oh gods, right? Like that face, so it was it seemed easy enough to just make it bits, because not being able to use the horror badge on other channels was something that I thought of, and I'm like, man, I do use this enough. I would want this somewhere. So here we are. Plus, I think the decision was also when I didn't really have too many subs, so like I was basically leveraging the fact that I only had like 3 spots or whatever it was, and I didn't really want to do any tier 2 or 3 emotes because, I mean, I'm just not there yet. Like, I might do like a gold one or something later, but it's just tacky. I have no interest in like multiple tier stuff. If someone wants to support me, that's, I mean, that's their bargain, but I'm not gonna make people, right? Yeah, I gotta do something about your art. I gotta make a slideshow or something, like a Sil Redeem. I don't know. I'm thinking of what I want to do. Because I have enough of it now. I can switch between. Maybe I can do like a roulette or something, like a random folder, like it pops up a picture of like what you've made and I can like talk about it. I don't want supports. Well, that's too damn bad. You got that Ko-Fi exactly for that reason. But I do appreciate it. I mean, you hanging out, you're a real nice fella, really cool at drawing and just chatting. I mean, that's enough, right? That's worth everything. What is what's the advantage of having the Quest 2? Obviously that's VR, but is that the one that has the sensors around the room, or does that have the tether cable on it? I've debated getting VR, but I feel like I don't want to have another thing in my closet that collects dust, right? If I'm going to be using the Quest, I would want, or just any VR in general, I would want to check out games that people got. There's a bunch of new ones, obviously, in like the last year. Hands-free and chargeable. Ooh, see, that might be it. Like the Switch of VR, I could fuck with that. I don't know, like, because I had a friend like back in like 2017 who got like one of the first like Oculus or whatever, like the recent VR one had come out, and I remember it was cool, but it was bulky, it had a lot of sensors, and it was like kind of expensive, right? Like when the first OLED TVs came out, they were really like, not that they weren't great. For what they did, it was really good. It was very precise trackings, but it was fucking expensive. So like having consumer grade VR, I could get down with. If it's just like a little thing on my head. My only concern with that though is that if I ever wanted to stream, I'd need to get like extensions and stuff that like on my hand I can have chat and stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I would have to, I'd have to fuck with a bunch of stuff, right? I mean, $400 for a VR, I can pay that. For how much? Like Beat Saber, and you know, I mean, like Beat Saber would be great exercise for me. Like that one, or like the Nintendo Switch Ring. I was debating getting one of those two, or like I heard the new Switch Sports is got some pretty good boxing and stuff. Like I just want to do something exercise based that's fun that I can stream, because I need to lose some of this quarantine weight, right? I gotta get up and move, and I'm sitting in this chair all day. I'm sweating and shit in the summer. I might as well make use of that sweat, right? Got some straps for my Oculus Quest controllers, so let me fully let go of them. See, that's the game changer. I feel like that's some shit that people don't realize. Like with the Switch, they had it exactly right. They know that you're gonna be letting go of that thing, you're gonna be throwing it, and you'll want it to have, you know, you're gonna want some give to those straps. So like with the Oculus, I mean, those things are kind of big, right? Like you're talking like a ping pong paddle you could accidentally throw, and it's expensive. So I think if I do get into the whole Quest or the Oculus or whatnot, I'll definitely hit you up, guys, to see what kind of hookups you've got, right? But like the only other thing too with the VR is I don't know what is and is not supported between vendors. Like I don't know if Half-Life Alyx can be played on the Oculus and the Quest and like the other one, you know, like I don't know if there's like consoles, if there is if it's just an interface for your PC and you can just play any Steam game, or if it's like you know, or if it's like vendor specific with some stuff. Because wasn't the first Oculus like you needed a Facebook account or something, and they could ban you off Facebook if you did something? Wasn't that a big complaint people had? Like, I don't know too much about the VR side of the house, but I have some friends who were like kind of giving me the quick rundown of it. The Quest 2 is like 500 grams. That's fucking really light. Like my head probably weighs more than that thing. I'd be cool with that. Like the old ones used to be real bulky, and that's I think why they needed the tether, because it was like putting a fucking microwave on your head. No, but I mean 500 grams, I could fuck with that. Personally haven't used my Oculus Quest all that much lately because of reasons. Yeah, I mean that's a very big concern of mine, just having the Quest. I I really don't have a lot of room in my house. I mean, sure, I have room for stuff, but I'm not trying to fill it up with things, right? I already have like all my consoles, and like I really don't buy any manga or any figures or anything, because it's just like if I have to move, I don't want to have to pack all that shit up, right? I want to have a sedimentary house that's like collects shit. Because over time, you know, you live in one spot long enough, you collect shit. You get something from work, you get a garage sale item, you just get a little tchotchke at the store. Like people really like to buy stuff, and I'm trying to repress the consumerist urge to like collect more shit for my house, right? Okay, so it is the Quest 2 that needs a Facebook account. I mean, honestly, like, I would just make a throwaway account. If I'm hooking it up to my Steam anyway, I don't need them to know my shit. I mean, there are workarounds for sure. Or I just jailbreak it. One of the two, I mean. But yeah, I mean, like, there's this new mouse game that I saw, which was really cool. Like, you're like looking down from the, if you fucked up the Facebook account, you'd brick the, oh no, see, that sucks. I don't fuck with that. Now, I'm holding my reservations, right? Like, I'll look into it if I am seriously considering the Quest 2. It's light, it's a good idea, and I'd be interested in it. But like, man, there's a lot of cool games that I want, and I don't know if I would want to risk a $500 paperweight, right? Man, this mac and cheese is so good, and the fucking grilled cheese is real good too. I needed exactly this: greasy bread and cheese. Oh, okay. So what are some things that can cause you to brick the system, like fucking up the Facebook account, so to speak? Like, do they check your activity when you're in game? Do they like require a certain amount of verification on Facebook? Like what are we talking about here? Do I need to have had a Facebook account? I don't know. I mean, it's the Oculus thing is because it was bought by Facebook, right? That's the whole thing. As they move to Meta, they have that like tied in exactly with the Oculus, and there's supposed to be shit you can do with Facebook tie-ins or something. Because man, I remember like 5-6 years ago, the only reason to have a Facebook account was to get extra coins in like Candy Crush, right? All those mobile games that like have like, hey, find your friends on Facebook. That's it. And the more friends you had, the more you could like play extra levels on Candy Crush, or like if you have like Farmtopia or whatever it was, like those, you know, just those onesie twosie mobile games. You got extra shit if you like had friends on Facebook. But now with a major console like that, like we're not talking chintzy cheap ass phone games with like microtransactions. This is a whole system. A 17-year-old has created an app that unlinks your Facebook account from Oculus Quest 2. That's funny as fuck. I wonder if they'll I wonder how they catch that, right? Do they brick your shit? If they think your Facebook account is fake, they might delete the account. And if you have a system without an account, then fuck. Oh, so it's not like it bricks it. It's that you're soft locked out of it and you can't do anything. And in order to like take it off and replace it, you have to log into the account. But if it's dead and there's no info there, you have to like, what, take it in and get reset? Like I obviously know why that happens, but there has to be recovery at all phases, right? Like there are things it's like, hey, if you're going to delete your account, you have to be aware of this. But that's on my side of deleting my shit, right? If somebody else deletes my shit, how can I trust that I'll get my data back? Because that's another thing, right? Like this, if I hook it up to my PC, can I save my VR progress and stuff off of my Steam, right? Like Half-Life Alyx or Beat Saber or fucking whatever, right? Facebook tried to ban my account because my screen name on Facebook is not my real name. Oh, suck my dick and balls, Facebook. The reason why it's not your real name is because it's in Korean. Yeah, right. I love that shit, especially for you, because it's like, you know, it's a different name. It's obviously it's not mine. Like I can have a Facebook account for my fucking dog. I'm allowed to do that. Like, whatever, Facebook. So what'd they do? Did you have to do like an appeal email? Did they say like, hey, we found suspicious activity with your shit. We're gonna shut down your email? And you're like, hey, asshole, that's my info. Like, what's the process there? I have never had a Facebook. I've never fucked with it. I've gotten like maybe 2 links from people. Like I'm lucky enough, man, to like when I was growing up and Facebook was at its peak, I was in the middle of nowhere. nobody I knew had Facebook, or if they did, it was on the worst fucking connection ever. So they would just post about like politics and then like show pictures of their dog. Contact them, say, hey, that's my real name, and this is the name I use in Korea. That's really funny. Yeah, my name is fucking, well, I forget, what were we talking about the other day with like penis hand or something? Like the Dutch word for it or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's my name. And you just talking, okay, hang on. That's S plus A plus O, so it's San, okay. I believe, line across the tent is Sa, or S sound. And I think the one where it's just the tent is J. So it's J, Sanji. Am I right there? My Hangul is ghastly, so forgive me if I'm off, but I remember the vowels and how that worked. Unless it's Jiangsu. I don't know. It's something like that. I'd love to be rid of my Facebook. I'd be so happy to be on Visual. Jiangsu. Okay, oh, damn. Look at Jackson. He fucking remembers Hangul that he learned from like a year ago. Let's fucking go. That's why I love Korean, man. The rules for the words are so simple. Like, I have not read Korean in so fucking long, but I just, like, remember, like, to the right is A if it's a line. Down is U. Left is E. Up is O, I think. And it's so easy. Like, literally like English. Consonant, vowel. And then if it's a circle on the bottom, it's N or M. Boom. Like, it's so easy. And I love Korean. And I wish I had learned Korean more in my, like, high school years, because it's very fucking useful. So I'm curious, what is jamsu slang for in Korean? Because I love the idea of like a Chinese company yelling at me for using like something in English when I'm in China, and it's like, no, dick ass is my real name. You're discriminating on me. That's my first name. Oh, just diving? Okay. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah. Like you fell off, or like you're not L. You fell off plus ratio, but like you I don't know, just like a term for like, yeah. You're off doing some other fucking thing, right? You're walking the dog. You're going diving. You're scubaing. I like that. That's interesting. It is funny to think of like if you have your Quest 2 on and you're playing Beat Saber and it's like Jamsu and you're like playing on a Korean server and then underneath it says in parentheses Jamsu a second time, right? Like fucking this guy is AFK. Alright, just a couple more bites of this grilled sneeze and I'll be out of here. Yeah. Jamsu. Fucking. Jamsu is Jamsu. Yeah. Right. Dash. Hyphen. I love that, dude. I love that so much. There was a fucking, when I was first playing New World a long time ago, you know how they have like kind of turf wars in there where the sections that you're in, guild can like have a war with other like regional, like there's 3 factions and you like the green, the purple and the piss colored, like they can fight together. So there was a green territory in the first starting area, and the guild's name was like uncontested, or they were called like uninhabited, or their name was like it was something like that. It was a term that was used for like unclaimed territory, but that was just the name of the guild. And for like a long ass time people were like, oh, is this area just like, can we take this over? And technically, yeah, you can, but it's funny that like our guild that we were under was like the fucking like, it was like unclaimed or something. And it was super funny to think like that area went from unclaimed to green unclaimed. It's like the same thing. All right. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I'm gonna take out my dishes. I've got this soda that I'm gonna crack when we're back up here, but we're good to go. Alrighty, boys, just give me 2 seconds. Boys and girls and they. I also like the something, 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 something. Okay, I don't recognize what that character is. I would assume it's like lol or ha 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 or something like that. I don't recognize that consonant. I know it's a consonant, but I don't remember what character. It's not H. Actually, it might be, because I know G is the 7. So it could be like, it's like, it could be like KKU sound. So you're really testing my career. All right, we're good. We're not making too much of it. Let me just clean up the little soda splash when I open this bad boy. She got everywhere, but we're all good. Oh, damn. Wait, hang on. Was I close again? Did I fucking guess it that it was G turned to K? Dude, I fucking... Yeah, like ha 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 ha. Man, I'm smarter than I thought I was. Alright, let's get back here. Let's turn this bad boy off. Let's go up here. Go back to this. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's fucking go. Okay, good soup. My God, that's a fucking refreshing beverage right there. I needed that. Oh, I'm regenerated. I can do this for another 6 hours now. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, what were we just messing with here? Right, the thing. Was this like a fucking skeleton bone? Who's like hyperventilating, crying? Someone's like fucking having a bad day. Poor boy. I gotta install a Korean keyboard on my phone as well. Oh, what else we got here? Ugh. Can I get over there at all? I don't think so, right? Unless I can go up. Or I can fall. That works too. Oh well, I gotta go talk to the money anyway. I'm not pressed by it. There's some lads. Can I... What does it say on the side? Oh, it doesn't. It's just gibberish. I wish I could light my shit on fire, you know what I mean? Got the chicken. Man, it's kind of hard to see these. I like this. It's like the mimic chests in Dark Souls. Or, no, Dark Souls 3 had the like, I don't know if you guys ever played DS3, but the part of like, it's like the Blight Town part where it's all the farmers and they're like undead or something, where the like things in cages, chances are it could either be just a prop or you had to hit it because it would like lunge at you and like get all its fucking legs and like try to kill you. I'm trying to remember what that enemy was, but it reminds me a lot of this because like that game lends itself to having like kind of a dark decor and a lot of inside stuff, so like you kind of have to like use the locking system to find it and run through it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember like I don't remember what those boys were called. Whatever, it's not important, but there's a lot of cool design in those. I'm not a big Soulsborne guy in that I haven't played a lot of them. I will play Elden Ring eventually, but I gotta close my door real quick because it's banging on the wall because I got the window. 1 second. Well, like it was really creative. There was a lot of shit that they did that was really cool because it was simple, but it was used effectively, right? Good game. A hat box? What in the world is a hat box? Is that the... Oh, that's what the thing was. The vertical one. I like the meat. I'm wondering, like, what's the point here? Trying to get that fucking... Oh, what is this? The oblong. The chicken's taking a big lap. We're gonna wait for him, though. I'm just gonna take a second here, right? I'm not stressed. Oh god, I fucking missed it. I'm reading my phone. Fucking... Why didn't anybody yell at me? There we go. There's the boy. Big boy! What the fuck? Ew. Huh. All right, how many figments have we got in here? Oh, we're almost done. Damn. Okay, so that is a hat box. So it's a purse, a hat box, a luggage trunk, the ham purse thing, and then whatever that other suitcase is. There's another memory vault too. I should probably worry about. Oh fuck! What is this?
I am sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area, here. The area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
Oh, I'm already getting like.
Hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
What the hell is his
Don't worry.
Hang on, I'm trying to think. Him fucking talking can't make me think straight. The Dr. Barber from Flapjack, that's a big one that reminds me of, like, yes, haircuts, surgery. Like, all he fucking does all day is, like, cut people's arms off and then give them a little trim on the hair. I like that idea a lot of the crazy doctor who's, like, not technically, like, specialized in it, but he uses practice from other things. Like, I want to say Corpse Bride, or no, not Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas. Sally's like weird old fucking caretaker, that crazy guy who like he had the hinge on his head and he like takes his brain out. He put like half his brain into his clone and then he and the clone started kissing, like all that weird shit. I love like crazy doctor as a concept because it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of like same old like bring the fucking Frankenstein up to life and stuff like that. But this is cool. I like this. Watch me pause the game a bunch to fucking say, like, you know, I like this.
Hey, Dogen, I'm coming up there to save you.
What is wrong, Rasputin?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
Okay, what do we got here? If I can... what? Yeah, if you don't remember, what do you call it? The Nightmare Before Christmas, there was like a whole thing of Sally and like she put extra wormwort in the soup because he liked it, but that also was like masking the poison that she put in there so that she could sneak out at night and talk to him. Like a lot of people forget that like the weird like toxic masculinity doctor fucking like had a crazy brain and was like trying to like keep her in the house like Rapunzel. Come on, fucking, let's go. No. There we go, got his ass. Gonna punch the brain. There we go. What do we got? Is it my memories? World shall taste my eggs. Ew. Okay. Eggs. Boy coming out. Another chicken thing, I guess. Fish, okay. Ride the fish. Go to the amusement park. Ride on the teacup. Having fun. Zap! Fuck it. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Wow.
What the hell was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Ugh, why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
I love the idea that, you know what that reminds me of with in the Star Wars universe, the fact that they have all those like advanced prosthetics and stuff, and like the fact that they could reattach Luke's hand with like a fully robotic integration. They had like what was the, I don't forget the name of the crying thing, or the cryogenic freezing that they put Han Solo in. But with all that shit, they gave him like the oldest model, talking specifically Anakin, they gave him the oldest fucking model of respirator. It doesn't work, half the buttons are fucked up, and like all this other stuff. Hey, look at that. Extra health. And like it's the equivalent of like, well, okay, so we could operate on you and we could fix your legs, or we can cut off your legs and buy you a wheelchair for $30. And that's, from what I understand with the universe, that's basically what they did with Darth Vader. Like the like Palpatine opted for the most inexpensive, cheap, like junkyard thrown together solution. And it's really funny to think that it's like, well, it's not funny because it's kind of fucked up as well, but I don't know, it's really cool to me that that happened, that they, like, to goad on his anger, they made him fucking useless, right? Alright, so we're good in, what do we got here? That's all the emotional baggage, all sorted out. Almost done with figments. We'll come back for the cobwebs. I mean, we're good. We're in great shape so far. Let me just respond to this one guy really quick. We need to point. Just respond to this real quick. This is importante. We throw on the music. It's funny, so we're getting stuff worked on at the house. Nothing crazy, just like outside. So we would have had to worry about moving our cars and talking to the neighbors and moving stuff around. But because I'll be dog sitting soon, I'll just be not at home. So that makes it much easier. So we don't have to worry about it, which is great. Let me fucking see here. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're good. No more music. Everybody stop the presses. We're fucking getting back into it. Alright, what do we got here? This game makes my brain happy. I think it's a simple game with good design, and I just have to collect shit. I can do that all day, right? Like, nothing soothes the soul better than doing things in repetition that you're good at, right? Let's go all the way up here and say hi to Mr. Dentist. What the f-
There's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
My what?
I don't know how to levitate.
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey!
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Wait.
Vodello. The mental minx.
Wait, hang on. Now I'm remembering those two kids. They want the one girl who wanted to be called the fire starters, and then the kid at the turntables who wanted them to be called the levitators. I know this seems stupid, but like, is that just because both of them excel in that one ability? Is this like the fucking Matrix school where all the kids have like one thing that they do? Like the kid can bend spoons, that kid can like move around blocks, that kid can make like a small fire appear, and together their shitty powers combined makes one like decent like psycho person. But she was saying like it's like it's insensitive to her condition, so she's like pyro maybe. She's constantly burning stuff, but I like that you can kind of, I don't know, I'll stop talking.
You'll need
But
this
it's just
ordnance
that
badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
I don't know, man. Like I feel like I'm just like talking back as to why everything is cool, but like it's like the progression is easy. It's kind of like level based. It's really simple. It makes sense with the story. Everybody has like a background. Like this is a fucking, they're doing a bang up job on this game. I'm realizing why like this is so well done, right? Like oh, take me back home for dinner. No, let's go to the campfire. Let's go to the sanctuary.
I mean, my sanctuary.
I don't know, man. I guess I should have trusted my friend when he's like, this is one of my favorite games ever. And I knew that I would like it, but I didn't know I'd like it this much.
Hard work, dedication, and mental agility. I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for telekinesis.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking.
With telekinesis, we can use our minds to grasp an object and then throw it. Go ahead, try it yourself. Oh, good throw. Now, let's see if you can make it through the hoop.
You sound like my dad.
I've been thinking about that. Why'd that guy hate psychics so much? What do we ever do to him?
Well, psychics killed his whole family.
Oh, Jesus.
Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't just throw that.
Baggage.
Tell me about it. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure he's actually psychic himself.
Ha! Cuckoo! Well, you can work on him when you get home. For now. Oops.
Wait, whoa. You can't just unload. Okay. You just fucking unload that on me like that, huh?
Right down the center. Oh, great shot. Let's see you do that again. Be the trash can. Bingo! Okay, last one. Don't be shy.
Hell yeah.
Let me show you something. Pick that trash can up and aim your toss at the side of the caravan.
Oh, wait, you mean to tell me
Nice. Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad.
I love that he's like the best.
At the side of the caravan. Kablooey! Throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive than tossing it around on the ground, isn't it? Oh no! Another one of my sensors. Now, how'd that get in here? Looks like we're in luck. He doesn't see you yet. Why don't you smash him on the head with that handy trash can? Come on! Use telekinesis to pick up the trash can and throw it at that sensor.
Does it feel like the game is maybe over-explaining stuff? Like, I realize that as a kid's game, it's like kind of supposed to, but
Bullseye!
I don't know.
It's like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on your snappy one-liners. In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for invisibility.
What the fuck? Whoa, when did that happen? Did I just rank up a couple and didn't go talk to him? Eyo. Sheesh. Oh, that's fucking dope. Now I can go around the bears.
Play a game. this guy out. But if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him. Hey, where'd he go? Don't let him see you. Oh, well done. That's the power of invisibility. I think I've heard the kids around camp refer to this technique as silent but deadly.
Oh no. I'm gonna shit myself? Or let me just fucking...
Hey, not bad. If you didn't eat so much garlic, I wouldn't even know you were here.
That's me. That's a bit of a drive-by. Okay, let's... Do I have any cores? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I should go get more cores. I got a lot of damn emotional baggage, too. Is there any dowsing rods in here?
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby. I still need to buy a psi core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make psi challenge markers.
Come on, let's get up here. Okay, do you think we should go back to the camp store? Or get some arrowheads and try and get the cobweb duster? Because I feel like it'd be good to kind of, like, get that going. I know I was supposed to talk to him about...
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
We should talk to the one lady about getting, like, levitation figured out, but I don't know. Let's go to the main lodge.
Outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
You got it, hotcakes. We're getting closer. I feel it. I feel her vibrating. Oh wait, no. I'm going the wrong way. My dumbass. Here we go. Closer. 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 Ah! Ah! Edging the fucking divining rod. Come on! Ah! Okay, we got a little closer. Wait, no. Here we go, baby. Let's go! Woo! Fucking, alright, now what? Oh, just like that.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby. Great shot.
Well, partner, it weren't great, but 'tweren't bad neither.
How do I get back there is what I want to know. Oxford ship telekinesis, invisibility.
Can't get a good grip.
Alright, let's find one more divining rod. Whoopsie. Oh, we're getting further, okay. Come on. Can I just get it like this? There we go. Yes, 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 yes.
Hello, children! I hope you're all having a happy and safe summer day here at Whispering Rock. I just wanted to tell you that we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and I'd love for you all to come. It's levitation training, baby, and it's fun, fun, fun. Just grab a canoe and come join the party.
Okay. I've run to the camp activity. One more and then we should be good for the cobweb duster.
Up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Oh, we're getting there. Don't you lie to me, boy. Here we go. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, well, 550. There we go. Right, that's the big mamma jamma. Just like that. All right, I'm down to clown. I mean, I'm not one to complain about any of this shit. More?
Hey guys.
Did you hear something, Frankie?
Oh god, he's such a bore.
Guys. Hey. Hey, it's Vernon. I'm right next to you. Hey,
Oh, what is it, Vernon?
have you guys seen Nogan or Elka or Milka? We were playing hide and seek and it's actually a funny story. I said I'll count to 100 and then...
Stop! We saw them! We saw all of them! Just like 5 seconds ago. They were headed towards that place. The one that's so far away.
Oh god.
No, that's too close. The woods. The really far woods.
Oh god, don't get this fucking kid lost in the middle of nowhere. Is it up here?
Levitation class has already begun. Come on out to the floating dock before the party is over.
Let's hop this fence. Ah! Closer. Oh, I lost it. Hang on, hang on. Nobody panic. What the fuck is it? There we go. I'm like going around it this whole time. I gotta remember that golden squirrel as well. Oh, that's what the invisibility is gonna be for. Perfect. I'm gonna go down to the woods where the GDC was, and then we'll, or sorry, the GPC, and then we'll go there. Oh, everyone's gathering around for the beach.
Hey, anything? Take a look. Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind.
Hey, can you put that on my tab?
Sorry, Mac, no can do. We only trade in hard, cold titanium arrowheads here. If you don't have enough, why don't you run around outside a bit and dig some up? Or crack open some mental vaults. Always something valuable in a vault.
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Now with now here's excellent choice.
Might as well get the magnet. Automatic transfer down towards it. Yeah.
What else can I do you for? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. All right, go get more airheads.
We need 600 fucking arrowheads. Yeah, wow. This dowsing rod is gonna be all too useful. Holy shit. Before I forget though, let's just have this thing out while we're moving around.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
There's the parking lot, which means back this way is where I gotta go. How do I get this one? There we go. Well, hang on now. Is that the way to go? Oh, it is. Okay.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Can I just fall out in the woods like this? Oh! Evidently I can. Kids' cabins, no. Well, what's the way that I gotta go then? We gotta take a... Oh, okay, I see. So I have to go this way, but I gotta wrap around first. Interesting. What's this? I've never thought to climb this boy. Oh, wait. I should go talk to Sarge as well, huh? What's that fucking kid doing up here?
What are you doing?
To contact anything beyond your planet's moon, we need a bigger antenna.
My planet's moon. You say, make it sound like you're not from this planet there, weird kid. Why is the sharpshooter just fucking open firing on me like that? Oh god, somebody make sure his permits are up to date. Alright. Material girl. Invisible squirrel. Let's...
Do you want to hear something that James, you know, my new boyfriend James, something funny he said? No. He said, I said no. Anyway, we were talking to Lily, and she's all head up about a monster she thinks she saw in the woods. Head up? It's Wild West for excited. James and I spend so much time together, I guess I'm starting to sound like him.
Funny, I talked to Lily last night, and she didn't mention anything about a monster.
Nothing?
Well, she mostly said, because we were letting our mouths do the talking, if you know what I mean.
I sure don't. What do you mean?
I mean we were making out because we're involved romantically.
What? You... Wait. She doesn't like you that way. In fact, that's just one of the many ways she doesn't like you. In fact, she doesn't like you, period. You're lying about this whole thing, aren't you?
No way. Lily's my new girlfriend. Don't ask her, though, because it's a secret. Because, well, the because is a secret, too.
Oh, Nils. I know it hurts, but I have a new boy in my life.
What is happening? Why do I give a shit at all?
He's a cow man.
Is she supposed to just go on now? Like, am I just supposed to walk away? Goodness gravy. There we go, baby. Glass eye. Shoo! Let's go. Let's get this divining rod out, huh? Just like right here.
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main large store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
There we go. Fucking didn't make it easy. Alright, how close do you think this sucker is? Because I don't know. I have no gauge of how far away those things are. Oh damn, it's like right here. Eesh, okay. This will be quick as the dickens. There we go. Okay, actually, it's not that hard. I was like, oh, I need 600. That's gonna take all fucking day. It really hasn't, and I like that about this game, that it's taking like a very short amount of time. Because it's not really a huge facility. There you go, baby. Oh, okay, it was right here. Just like that? That fucking close? Damn, son. No, this one? On the riverside? Where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's in the river. Okay, I'm like, where is this fucking thing? Where could it possibly be? Ah! Alright, one more. Come on, baby, for good luck. Oh. Farther. Alright. Yes, sir! Oh, this is easy as pie. Oh, it's like... Okay, okay, okay. One more, one more, one more. Come on, Grandma needs a new pair of shoes.
I'm not picking up anything.
Shut up, I want this
Must not
thing.
be any deep arrow. I'm not... I don't want to crack open these smelling salts unless I'm in a mental world. I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Don't you worry, boy. We'll have plenty in the future. Yep, near the bear. Let's see if I can get this real quick. Okay, hang on. I gotta fucking... I killed the bear? No shot, I killed the bear. Is it just bad juju now? Okay, well sweet, that was easy. Let's get this bread. Is that just 600 like that, or was it 800? I can never remember. No, more? Okay, I was going the wrong way then. Getting harder? Harder pulses? What in the world? Do I have to go this way then? Is it inside? Okay, yeah, it is over there. Whatever. No biggie. Come on, yahoo! Alright. Boom. Let's get rid of this boy.
Nope, still no budge. I'm not picking up anything. Must not be. Nope, still nope, still nope, still no budge.
That'll be the... It's not...
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of
What do you
these
think I need with this?
mental health.
Nope, just a droning sound, no vibration. It's like a skull, though, right? Like I either need to replace both or get rid of that one, right? Got his ass. Fucking thing. Oh, we were close there for a hot second. Ooh. Nice. Is there one more over here? I feel like there's one more, and then I'll get out of here. It's like right on the other side here. Okay, hang on. Now we're okay. We're going off-road. Nobody panic. Come on, give me that money. It's like right on the other side. Yep, I fucking knew it was. Alright, one more. Come on. One like in here as well, isn't there?
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Where is this thing? Oh, okay, it was like just in. Cobweb duster. Let's go. Another one. Well, I dare say, let's fucking get them all.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
What have we got for our scavenger hunt as well? 2 out of 4 in this area, some side cards, side challenge, that'll be later. A bunch of arrowheads, cracked vaults, almost at 100. Damn, this is going pretty well. So I don't need anything in here anymore because I can just go right to the facility. Let's go talk to this kid, huh? There's a lot of side shit that I don't want to do just yet.
Find him?
Well, I tracked Dogan into the forest, but his footprints just disappeared.
Really?
Yeah, and I tried to tag Elka, but she punched me. I saw Milka run into this cave, so all I have to do now is wait.
Why don't you just run in there?
Never follow a snake into its hole, Raz. That is the code of the mongoose, the code of the hunter.
Do I do this or do I do something else? Fuck it.
Don't tell anyone I'm out here.
Roger.
My name's not Roger.
I'm not picking up anything.
How I get into the boathouse? Am I going down to talk to this Miss Lady? Oh, I am. Oh, I see. Word. Okay, well. Let's, I guess let's collect these cards. Let's get a little lay of the land, get some shit, right? And then we'll... Well, some of them don't climb up as better as the others, then? Is that what I'm getting at here? What are we learning here? Oh, shit. Come on, grab onto it. Wow, this is weird. This is weird to get used to. Ah, I understand now. Got his ass here, and then... What else do I need to get? We'll deal with that shit as it comes. Let's go to on this side. We're gonna climb up your boy. There we go, made in the shade. Perfect. God, I'm getting Dying Light flashbacks now. Getting on top of the hump of a tunnel. I don't ever want to go in a fucking tunnel again. That game scarred me for life. Whoop, no. That I do not. Let's get up here. Now I'm over this way. Right, there it is. There's the fucking... Oh, fuck. Wow. Alright, what else? Let's go to the left side. It feels like also like, you know how in Elden Ring, how it's like, okay, go one of two ways. One way kills you, one was the correct way. In this game, I feel like I'm having the same concern. Oh, well, alright. Psychonauts comic. I was like, glad I fucking missed that. Oh, come on now. Don't fucking do this to me. No! Do you have any idea how much I've sacrificed? Can I not go in the water? Psychonauts can't swim? Is that right? Yeah. Can't swim. Ew, I don't like that it smiles. Not a fan. Very icky. No good. Well, there's a cutscene. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that it's beckoning to me.
You have a water phobia? Me too!
Huh? No. Well, yes. My family has this problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh! I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims.
Brain-eating fish, eh? Yeah, you have a good one, kid.
Yes. I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What? No! I'm here to train. No distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
Oh, that kid's trying to get in Lily's pants. I never thought I'd see the day. That kid is fucking... Oh, wow. That's weird, though. That's weird to think of the kid trying to get his dick wet as, like, 14. Because I know, like, I don't know. It's just... no, thanks. Yeah, no, just put me back. Your Ancient Nine's lab, please.
Nowhere. I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Pop in anytime, sir.
Oh, sheesh. Alright, lady. Relax, there are kids around. I like that there's just fish everywhere. Dogen, what the hell?
Okay? I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you.
TV?
Well, first of all, Sasha 9 invited me down to his secret lab, and...
TV?
Oh.
He's completely brainless. The dream was true. Dogen, don't worry. I know where your brains are. They're in... like this crazy... dream thorn bush straitjacket tower place.
Hacky sack.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to prepare.
I'm realizing it. We are like excelling our like mental fortitude so far. Like I know that the whole point is that you're a natural with this stuff, but wow, there's so many techniques all at once, right? Like you just accrue the knowledge. I guess a game about psychics shouldn't really need to worry about realism at all, but damn. Now, how do I get up there is the question. Right, like there doesn't seem to be anything else nearby. I just have to go and get it. Come on, get up there. Hmm. Not like a trampoline nearby. There's nothing. I suppose that it's later, right? Like I come from that way, maybe? I won't harp on it too bad because I know eventually I'll be able to get there. But I guess we just go talk to some of these other people then. We just see what there is to see. I've never thought to use the crow figure throw. What the fuck is that? Oh, ew.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you afloat.
Oh, he's crazy as shit.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
That lake isn't as peaceful or as harmless as she looks. Now, don't take her out too far.
Oh, no, you don't. Oopsie day.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing? Oh, man. Let me tell you about that thing.
Oh no, that's a diving bell.
None of your stinking business. Oh, no, you don't. Oopsie daisy.
This kid needs to fucking...
Oh,
let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hey! Hey!
How do I move these boys?
Let me down. Let me down.
Hey!
Can they even see me when I'm invisible? Oh, they just won't let me by.
That's the funniest thing I ever saw.
Oh, so I just paddle with my mind. And like, how do I get up here? Right, like... How do I... What the fuck? We're doing fucking sick, nasty donuts, sure, but... How... Oh, they can't even swim, huh? My boy.
Man.
What are you trying to do?
Hey, Elton, have you heard anything else about that thing in the lake?
Huh? Oh, not really. The fish are kind of going crazy about Bobby and Benny over there torturing anything that swims too close.
Yeah, I can see that. Fucking psychopaths.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I could go talk to them.
Yeah, I don't think those kids are at the age of reason yet.
Holy mackerel! Oh, sorry, not you.
Oh!
Whoa!
Can I dock it? Like... How do I put this thing to rest, right? Like I want off. Well, I suppose it's just this way then. So it's just like most of this game is just fucking parkour. Interesting. Oh shit, so that's what that was. It's just literally like a gypsy's curse, like you touch water, you're dead. That is bizarre. Welcome home. Okay, I didn't say. How are you doing? How was your day? Okay, let me get in the water. Why? Oh wait, right. There we are. Long. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Just hanging out and showing out Max and relaxing, all cool. Shooting some people outside of school. When a couple of guys who were no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got mama, but my mom got scared. Is this bell where I can knock this thing? I just don't know how to dismount, right? Like, that's the weird thing. Oh, I didn't even think about one being up top like this.
Oopsie daisy!
Those kids, I gotta get off here.
You're better than us, 'cause you can swim.
He's talking to the fish. This boy is a certified psychopath. Yo. Okay, how do I get on top of this roof thingamajiggy? Ah. Oh, fuck. Well, there we go. Yakers. This game is about a kid who goes to summer camp, and there are a bunch of psychics here. They're training them to do things with their mind, whether it's bend spoons, cause little fires, move stuff, all that shit. But a lot of the kids aren't very psychic at all, and this is like a training ground to become a psychonaut, which is like an elite military operative. So there's like Sarge, who's a military guy who has like been seeing actual war combat, who's like really rough and tumble. There's a science guy named what is his name? Agent 9 or something. He's super like controlled, composed. He does a lot of like movement technical stuff with like shooting. And then there's this girl I'm going to talk to who does a lot of like levitation. And so I'm this kid who ran away from the circus. This is a whole thing. It's like fucking you were in the circus, your dad hates psychics, and so you left home because there was like some brochure you got about this camp and you wanted to feel like involved and welcomed. Apparently the dad hates psychics because he got cursed by a gypsy who was psychic, and now whenever everyone in his family is doomed to die if they touch water, which they just dropped on us randomly, and they think the dad is also a psychic. Look, let me see here. There was where's my memory vaults? Self, Brain Tumbler, Rasputin's Getaway. Okay, here it is. So it's like the kid here, see, it's like his whole family, and then there's this guy on the left, right? A very hatted individual with a beard, and they're watching their show. It's a strongman show. And then they talk to this kid who's in the group, gives him a brochure, and while he's doing his training, he's reading about his powers and stuff. So he learns more about it. He wants to go by, but the dad says no, absolutely not. So he takes the world's smallest pony and he rides away, and he runs as far away as he can. He like hitchhikes all the way to get to Whispering Rock summer camp, and all he wants to do is be a he just wants to I know, it's so cute, right? So this kid Dogan, who's like already kind of stupid, they took his brain from him, this crazy guy who's not a doctor, he's a dentist. And he's like, you've got the insanity of the mind. I may not be a brain doctor, but when there's a bad tooth, we pull it. So he just fucking yoinked the kid's head out in this weird like lab facility in my mind, I guess. And it looks like, okay, you've seen Corpse Bride, or not Corpse Bride, I keep saying that. Nightmare Before Christmas. Do you remember Sally's like caretaker thing? The guy in the wheelchair, he had the hinge brain. He took half of it, gave it to his little clone there, and they started kissing and shit. That whole thing reminds me of this guy's thing, and it's actually really cool. Like the concept art they're doing, all this other stuff. It's really interesting. But yeah, so like Whispering Rock, when I was in Oleander's mind, when I was talking to Sasha Nyan and all these other things, there's like a whole thing to it. It's really cool. This game is very involved, and there's a lot of powers that I've gotten. I wouldn't say I'm almost done, but like I bet I could beat this game tonight for sure. And a lot of this was me talking and stuff. I mean, I spent like an hour talking about like other stuff. But yeah, no, I'm doing just dandy. I don't know what the fuck some of these things are.
Canoe out of your hide if you try that one more time.
I'd like to get up there though. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Fuck! Oh, that's on me. I deserve that. So I gotta get out there to the canoeing practice. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna do this the hard way. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Can I not use this canoe right here? What's wrong with this perfectly good canoe? Hmm?
Really?
Ah, fuck. Alright, we're gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna go back over, we're gonna get the canoe, we're not gonna take shortcuts. Jackson, stop being impatient, you silly boy. Okay, run, 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 run. Food, 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 water, 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 water. Food, 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 water, 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 water.
Good one, Bobby.
No, you don't.
I don't know how I get this one right, like... Whatever, we'll get there. Hi, lady.
There she is.
The mental minx.
And there you are, darling. Don't worry, I got in contact with your father and he's going to be here tomorrow to pick you up.
My father?
Oh, gotta go. The race is starting.
Lily!
Oh, hey Raz. Listen, I made you something. It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains!
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out, and...
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel three-pronged claw?
Hey, that's my nightmare.
So it's not just me.
But how? And why all the meat?
I don't know, but I think it's time I find out where this is coming from. Let's rendezvous tonight at the old boathouse for debriefing.
This is so cool.
Yeah! It feels like that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where...
She reads comics. Aw, my little Soon girl. Damn, she really zipping the fuck off, huh? Wow. That's really funny.
Agent Vodello? I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso, but Sasha?
Agent 9 said you were the most powerful levitator the Psychonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know he noticed.
Well, you
Aw.
know, I only work with the best teachers.
Aw, schmooze her over.
Okay, let's party.
She knows. Yeah, yes, sir. And you go, yeah, by the way, Barry, you go into their minds through these little doors, and it's really funny. Damn, she's funny. I like that she's, like, kind of entertaining that, and they're like, ooh, he's nice. That's funny. Let's party, right? Yeah, fucking, you guys like cheeseburgers? You want to hit some LSD?
Agent Vodello? Where are you?
On TV, of course. Where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling. How can hair this fabulous not be on TV? Now, darling, the best way to learn levitation is to just try it.
Man, I love her.
Give you a levitation learner's permit. It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First,
Oh, sheesh! Damn, you're gonna give me the real thing if I behave? All right, let's talk about it. I mean, we can do this.
Now bounce on up here and follow me, darling. There you go. Now for this last one, you're really gonna have to fly. Once you get up in the air, try using your thoughts as a balloon to float.
Oh.
Just jump for those rings as high as you can and then do your side float. Don't be afraid, darling.
Yeah, I'll do whatever she asks me to, man. She can tell me what to do all day. Alright, let's break some shit. I like her pad, though. Let's get in here. Let's touch some shit. God, it's so funky, too. I might actually turn up the music. Fuck it, we'll just turn up a little bit. This is the only time I like the music. I knew there was a Figment in here, goddammit. Oh, Figments are little thingies that I gotta collect. And then there's this little lad who can take me to stuff. He does little blowing bubbles. Oh, what? That's kind of weird.
Outstanding! Okay, now, just between you and me, this end of the party is dead. Come find me on the other side of the party, and I'll give you that merit badge for real.
Oh,
Never keep a girl waiting long, young man.
Damn, she knows what she wants, and I think that's so funny. Like the whole fucking like, yeah, let's get out of here, huh? She's such a tease. Alright, let's get going here. Is that a cobweb? Yeah, it is. I should have gotten the cobweb, then I'll run back through these. What the fuck am I doing? How old are we? Just curious. Don't worry about it. Summer camp age. They never establish a canon age, from what I understand. We are an undisclosed age of children. Oh, goddammit, come on.
Stay on the ball in here, Rasputin, if you want to get higher. And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
Do I have to just like speed up? Like, what's going on here? I know what's going on here.
You are the sugar in my bowl, darling. Now just follow the flowers, won't you? And try to stay rolling at all times. That is the theme of this party.
Alright, I mean, I'll do what you want. I just, like... I don't know, it feels like I... Oh, I see. Get some fucking momentum going. Sheesh! Where are all these Figments at? Shout out to Figments of my imagination. Gotta be my favorite gender. Who's crying? Anyone else hear that? Like, fucking sobbing? I just gotta... I wanna just fucking get up here real quick and just get the Figments. That's the only problem I have, right? Like... It's literally just like right there. And And I believe I have to accumulate speed if I want to do this, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, come on! Yep! I gotta collect speed. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Like, it's right fucking there. Oh no, it is like... Well, let's see if we can get it. Fuck's sake, finally. Can I not grab that? What's going on here? I definitely hear, like, sobbing in the background, though. Unless she's laughing. There we go. Oh, god damn it, there is a figment down there. Oh! Damn, son. Alright, quick figment check. Figments. Wave check. Wave check. Alright. Moving on. Platforming should be over now.
Fantastic! What style you have, young man. Now, I'm not saying that you will fall, but if you ever did, I'll put a ball return down here for you. Just jump in there if you need to come back up here in a hurry.
That's very nice.
Darling,
I appreciate that.
Will you? These rings aren't spinning, and they are
These
going.
rings aren't spinning.
Remember to use your psi float. I'm not saying it won't ever let you down, but it will let you down nice and slow.
Who's crying? Oh, it's this fucking bag. I was like, shut up. Who is talking like, you know? But now we can get rid of our emotional baggage, and they're suddenly better. We sorted through it. There's a lot of, like, mental health jokes in this, and it's kind of funny. Sad clown. A palm balm upgrade at 35? Okay, damn. Oh, I didn't even see some of these. You really gotta look for these mental, or the figments of your imagination.
Thank you, sweetie. I feel so much better now.
What do I get? Ball return? Perfect.
Come on, let's take it a little higher now. Ooh, look at the crowd. Things are starting to pick up. See that draft up above, darling? Jump into it and float and see where it takes you. Now, why would you want to come in here? Come on, this room's no fun.
Bella's children? Oh, she used to work at an orphanage. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Reading them stories. She works at soup kitchen. Wow, what? So nice. Teaching them to sing. And then the orphanage burns down. Oh, Jesus Christ. And now she's haunted by the fucking, like, screams of her kids. So that's why she's in here now? Now, why would you want to go in here? There's no fun in here.
Now, you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there. Darling, what are you doing down here? The party is upstairs. Lucky for you, I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain, trust me.
Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay?
Darling, if you're looking for the makeup room, you've come to the wrong place.
Oh, Christ. No. We want to go back. It's hot, it's burning. Good gravy. Let's do pyrokinesis and marksmanship. Oh, so this is the... That's scary as fuck. So this is definitely that area where we have to use like... That's so fucked up. Okay, I'm good. I'm getting out of there. Alright, note to self. We come back with ice powers, I guess? Damn, okay. Ah, fuck. Well, let's go check out the ball return, eh? Let's get going. Any more figments? Any figments in chat? Any figments? Little figgy pickies? No? Alright, let's get going up this big ass ladder. We should be past most of the dizzy stuff though. I think we're good, right? Oh, there's... Never mind. That kid just got fucking rocket launched. Holy hell. Spoke a little too soon, eh? I really wish I had my fucking, my cobweb duster. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Let's get some pigments out of the way. This is a hat case? Yeah, it is. He's happy now. What a good boy. Perfect, we got most of the steamer chunks. Buggers. Yo, mermaid ladies. Let's go. There's a pesky ball return. Alright. There we go. Just wait all fucking day for this thing. Oh fuck, that could have been bad. Yeah, I don't think there was anything there. I feel like they would put something in here, right? I guess not. This music is banging though, I'm digging it. Let's get up here though. I feel like I've been messing around enough.
Hey, will you teach me how to dance?
Come on, dance, baby!
I'm good. Actually, I'm peachy. Alright, do I have to go over there, maybe? I mean, there's really nowhere else, so yeah, I suppose we go say hi. First tag. I like that it kind of goes away from you. Psi power upgrade earned. Palm Mega Bomb. After you start a palm bomb, press X as many times as you can before you hit the ground. The more times you hit it, the more powerful the bonus. Oh shit. Blah. Millie's Adventures. Her and Sasha 9. Okay. What did these two get up to? They diffused a bomb that had like some sort of center on there. That's pretty dope. They were in what I imagine some sort of Middle Eastern place drinking. They had like a fucking helicopter ride that's all with like dudes in chains. They had like a fucking speed racer, classic spy stuff. Diffuse a bomb in like a top secret vault with crocodiles. No touch prez. Oh shit, so she has the crazy amount of levitation that she can just do all this shit without even touching anything. Okay. Oh, look at him. Oh, sheesh. Fucking Milla and Sasha. Dang. Okay, I see you. Get it. Got it. Don't let me get in the way of you two. A little tension there in the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes it actually really easy. I forgot about the net mechanic. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? I forgot. What the fuck is this?
When you are levitating, you are also protected from all sorts of icky things. But some things, like those spikes, those are always bad news, whether you are levitating or not. So watch out.
Let's get as high as we can before we jump, yeah. These figments are deadass, like, really hard to see sometimes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're that fucking... Ah, fuck.
That shouldn't be happening. Darling, do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
It's a long story. Maybe later.
Okay, I'm always here for you, darling. Let me just say that it's very normal for boys your age.
Aw. That's cute. He's very much like a mom. I like that. Let's take care of that luggage though, that's fucking annoying me. Oh! I gotta be careful, right? Oh, good lord. Who let me have one of these fucking things? Oh, it's up there. So it's like that. On God. No cap, no kizzy. Let's get some water in me. I'm feeling thirsty. Alright, what are we looking at here? Can I float all the way over there? If I can, that'd be fucking awesome, but I'm not gonna test my luck. How many figments do we get? Damn, I got all of them but one. That's gonna piss me off if there's not one behind this door. No shot. Oh no. Where is it? Is it in the cobweb? Yeesh, what's going on? How you doing, fella? This whole disco ride was awesome, but if I'm missing one figment, that's gonna bother me. I know I gotta go back with the cobweb duster, but like, please let it just be something small that I missed, yeah? How's your day going though, man? It's Tuesday. I know you're not working. You made sure you're staying hydrated. You get something to eat recently? I just had lunch, so I'm full, but I know not everybody is as good about feeding each other as you. Or what the fuck? I've messed that whole sentence up. Jesus Christ. I know not everyone is as good about actually like staying fed and like drinking water and shit. Like I've been neurotically doing it because it's, I don't know, maybe it's because it's hot and I hate the heat. Staying fed. Wow, I fucked that whole thing up. Hee 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 hee. Is there a quick way to get out of here? Can I just go down there and fucking just picked up food? Perfect. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh fuck! Wait! Was that right? Was that it right there? Hang on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, sir! Got all the fucking figments. Hog. Oh my god. That would have bugged the fuck out of me. I thought I got that one in the beginning because I run through it on my third of my gallon has been drank. Yeah, I've got like I got a new water bottle that's like 1,200 milliliters or something, and I've drank like 3 of them so far. But that's good. That's great. You're sipping. That's good. Tuesday, ain't it? Cheers, boss man. Fucking grown-ass men going to Greg's. Can I get a sausage roll? Can I get a couple of vegan steak bikes? Haha, just kidding. I'm not vegan. If I'm vegan, my wife is Pamela Anderson. And cappuccino, mate, for the wife. Do I want chocolate on my cappuccino? Well, of course I do. More chocolate, more happy. Wait, hey, fucking just a grown man acting the fool in public for no reason. Alright, come on, let me up there. Yeah, how's veganism going for you? I've debated trying it every once in a while, but I don't know. It's just I worry about like not getting enough protein. Just with I know with like there's mushrooms and tablets and supplements and stuff, but I don't know. I worry that like in trying to maintain a healthier lifestyle, I'll just end up eating like fucking garbage, right? Like Oreos and chips and stuff that are technically vegan, but they're just not as healthy. Bloody public got vegan cocktails. What in the fuck we got going on here? Alright, bro, what the fuck? God, I wish I had an actual British person here to like check me if I'm actually like doing all the terms right. Because I know like a decent amount of like terminology, but I always feel like I'm using it wrong. Beat Bobby Zilch to the beat stupid Bobby Zilch to the levitation entrance race. Okay, just like that.
Okay.
How much in this area? Oh shit, 97.
It's time to see how fast you are, darling. Ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
Oh god, I missed one. No. Oh, this is gonna suck. I hope I can take like 90 fucking laps on this thing and not have to worry about it. Because, like, I get the figments fast, but I just worry I'm missing them. You know? The collector in me. Oh, fuck. Oh, this isn't gonna beat the fucking Bobby Zilch boy at all, is it? No vegan has suffered from protein deficiency? Really? Why is that? Damn, is Bobby in fucking first like that? That boy's cranking 90s, for fuck's sake! Get his ass. Stupid Bobby Zilch. Stupid sexy Flanders, get back here! I'm back, sorry, I was getting some food. Oh, it's funny, you left as we were making fun of British people. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Fucking grown men and Gregs, all that. No! Fucking stupid sexy Flanders. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this boy. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Well, this blows chunks. Oh! Secret entrance! Oh well, if I get another pass it, I can do it again. Just go backwards, fuck it. I ain't winning, right? Just make sure I get as many of these boys as I can. Then we go and do the Super Bananas pod racing. But yeah, Andre was telling me about how he's, man, look at his ass.
Oh, darling, you looked good, but sometimes speed is important. Why don't you try the race again?
Don't give me that shit. You're the first woman to ever tell me speed is important. Holy shit, come on. Let me get another chance at this figment. I swear I'll bash his fucking teeth in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If I wasn't worried about these little fuckers. Alright, fuck it. We're not doing Figments. We're doing a Bobby sucks run. Then we're doing a 100% run, okay? I will take my British ass elsewhere then. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but like he was telling me that he's vegan, and I was learning about like it's really hard to like die from protein deficiency, which is my understanding. Like that was one of my biggest concerns of, you know, going vegan is not getting enough supplements and vitamins and stuff from the meat and such. And then there's the whole Greg's thing where it's like a vegan steak bake and sausage roll. What you mean? Stop serving breakfast at 11. When I first went vegan, I didn't know what to eat out here in stress, so I ate nothing but carbs. Oh no, that's not good. That is not the play. So instead of veggies and stuff, you just fucking had bread and fucking spaghetti. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. Rice, potato, chips, beer, bread. Oh, crikey. That is... Oh my god. You felt like shit, probably. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Seth. I'm really enjoying this game. How are you doing? It's Tuesday. I hope you're staying hydrated and eating something that's not chips, bread, beer, fucking pop. I lost 20 pounds in 2 months going vegan. Good for you, man. That's great. Suck my dick and balls, Bobby!
You're quick like greasy lightning. I'm so proud of you, darling. You're so fast, you'll be at my party in no time, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, let me run it again, though. Let me get back in there. I didn't even touch the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hidden in the mountain.
Action is, you're going to have to do a lot of floating in this room, baby. Good thing you're so light on your feet.
Is this like a... Is this like a fizzy lifting drink room? What's the catch here? Is there a fan up the top that I should know about? I felt fine, actually. Honestly, I cooked the same stuff I made without animal products. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? Like, you like rice, you like all that other stuff. You just make... you just sub out the protein, right? Tofu, black beans, a lot of rice products. I don't know why my first mind was rice and rice accessories, but that's kind of, I mean, that's kind of what vegan stuff is, right? Like, you have veggies and carbs. Just trying to get these figments real quick. If this doesn't... Alright, I gotta go. Ooh, come on. No! Come here. We got that one. Perfect. Let's get some boys. Get some boys. Boys, girls, and theys. Alright, how much else are we talking here? No.
If you float in some areas, you might get a little more oomph than usual.
Alright, I hear you. I just had to get up there. I'm just trying to take it slow, right? Survey the land. A lot of people think it's expensive, but it was cheap for me since it was the same thing, just without meat, eggs, and dairy. Oh, that's true. The shit that goes bad the quickest is probably animal products. Starches, fruits, grains, all that jazz is probably much more shelf-stable as well as, like, cheaper. Okay, interesting. I'm starting to...
Now you're going to have to use your side float again to get those rings spinning.
Yeah, I know. I had a feeling you were going to tell me to do that. Let's... Oh! Thing! I don't care what it is, I want it. Is that a scavenger hunt? Aggressive capacity increase. You may have more side-by shots. Perfectly. It did first because I was just bored. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people say, right? Like, they're bored over the summer and they don't really have any projects, so their project becomes keto. I mean, it makes sense. Like, that people just, like, kind of fall into a diet and then they're like, oh, wow, this actually is really easy. But I guess my big thing is I just, like, I guess selective veganism would be the idea for me. Like, not intermittent fasting, but I would choose to, like, have a meal that is, like, never without meat, and then also a couple of meals that are just, like, vegan vibes. Like, I could have, like, you know, like a vegan breakfast of just, like, oatmeal and, like, brown sugar or something simple, or maybe, like, goat cheese and rice or something, like, simple. Or, fuck, wait, goat cheese would be not vegan. Let's think it. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. But then you do, like, and then I'll do, like, something with red meat every couple of days. Like, I don't know. I definitely, like, think of vegan as, like, a commitment, but I realize that I can eat whatever the fuck I want. Like, I can eat something that's technically vegan and just, like, benefit from not feeling like garbage some weeks. Like, cause I'll have some meals afterwards where, like, if I have, like, steak, potatoes, and fucking, like, mac and cheese, and I'm like, wow, my stomach feels awful. I'm gonna go lay down and shit my pants. But then, like, if I had, instead of steak, like, a mushroom kale salad with a nice, like, balsamic vinaigrette, and then maybe, like, a little, like, dinner roll, I would probably feel way better and not feel like shit. Right? Like, there's no secret that, like, eating all that animal products and stuff, like, a lot with how, like, American consumption goes, like, there's no wonder we look the way that we do, right? Like, we're engorged with gas. There's some really good vegan bacon out there. I believe it. I mean, I've seen, like, people who make, like, full vegan restaurants that are, like, pretty slamming. Let me get in there. Where'd you go, you little son of a bitch? You can eat whatever, there's no rules what you can consume. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing with, like, keto, right? Like, I wouldn't want to try keto, I would want to be keto. Like, take out all of the shit that, like, you didn't eat back then, which is interesting. Like, keto and vegan are kind of different diets. Like, one of them is, like, you know, no starches, just eating raw meat and, like, stuff that, like, is simply prepared well. And then vegan is like, okay, don't eat the, like, really fatty shit. So, like, I feel like if you did a combination of vegan and keto, you could balance out to have, like, a pretty well diet. A bomb little fast food place near here who does, like, mostly vegan stuff. Vegan fast food is interesting to me. I want to try that out. I don't know if I told you guys, though. There's a place near me locally who their whole thing was that they did vegan donuts, right? And me and my dad have been trying all kinds of donut places nearby because we wanted to make them for brunch. And we were trying to, like, figure out, like, the best recipes and stuff. And I was like, okay, let's go to this place, right? Let's get the vegan donuts. Let's try a couple of their ones. And we had, like, just the regular glazed donuts. And they were so light, so fucking good. And it was incredible. I was like, I've never had a donut this light. It's impossible that they don't use eggs to get this leavening. And we were talking to them or whatever. And, like, a little bit here and there, we were, like, thinking, we were racking our brains, like, okay, maybe they use chia seeds, maybe they bloom them in water and add, like, something else. Like, we could not figure out what gives it that lightness as well as the leavening. And then, like, a couple weeks later, we got, like, this, you know, the food reports and stuff for, like, restaurants or public information. Like, if we wanted to look anything up, we could. And we found in the paper, just, like, looking through in the article of, like, all the restaurants, we saw this place and they got a C or, like, a B for their restaurant, and specifically was because the eggs in the cooler were not well refrigerated, right? Like, improper usage and storage of eggs. And, you know, I was thinking, whoa, hang on now, why the fuck does the vegan place have eggs? It turns out the vegan donuts were not vegan, and the way that they replaced a donut without using eggs was they used eggs. That was the secret, right? It wasn't vegan. And I was like, yikes, dude. They could have killed somebody. And, like, you know, they went on and said, like, no, that was just for staff meal. We had one of our cooks back there eating eggs. I was like, yeah. Tell it to the judge, buddy. Like, that is a fucking yikes, though, right? Like, how do you get away with that? Like they're send me vegan donut, dude. No, dead ass. That was my exact reaction when someone told me they were vegan donuts. They were good. I was like, no fucking shot, they're good. Let me try one. And I was like, oh my fucking god, these are so good. And it was killing me that I could not figure it out. I'm like, how did these motherfuckers make the donut that good? Because we tried all kinds of recipes. We ended up doing a Krispy Kreme clone. We changed some of the ingredients to not be like shitty processed lard and like actual butter and stuff. But like, I'm trying to get this last one, and it was, come here, you fucking There we go. Christ on a Christmas cracker. 38 out of 57. I'll take it at this point, man. I'm getting out of here. I hate this place. But yeah, it works out well. We've got a cinnamon bun recipe that's pretty easy. Obviously, that has eggs, so that's, you know, not vegan. And the fact that he uses, like, a heavy cream. But, like, the donuts, we've tried, like, the way that we've made it with Krispy Kreme, there's just really no way to make them vegan. We would have to change the integrity of the recipe, make it a lot, like, higher hydration and all that jazz. A lot of vegan donuts here that are not fluffy ones. So are they, like, denser? Are they, like, smaller donuts that you kind of, like, munch on like a peanut cruller? Because, like, when I think of vegan donuts, I think of, like, an apple fritter that is so fucking light and really good, like doughy, you know? Boom. No, come on. Come on. You, sir. What day is it? Why, it's Christmas Eve. I suppose dense isn't bad, right? Like, it's not the end of the world if something like that is dense, but it's just maybe not as good. Ah, fuck. Krispy Kreme size, but dense. Damn, that's a big donut then. All right, so how do I go about doing this? So I just fucking like, yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why does this run out? Is there like a timer on this that I don't know about? Dense donuts aren't enjoyable when it seems too much. Right, yeah, no, that was my big concern with stuff like that, because, like, if I'm going to eat a pastry and I'm going to go vegan, the idea is for it to be like a little treat. It's something that's, like, healthy for me, or at the very least not, like, garbage that is going to be, like, going to cause me to throw up or, like, go sit home.
Man. I'm in my groove place.
But, like, if it's...
Oh, no, you didn't just try to touch me while I'm dancing.
Oh, suddenly everybody can fucking talk, huh? I've been hitting everybody with the ball, and like all of a sudden you all got opinions. Is it because I upgraded my shit? What changed here, huh? How big are your Krispy Kreme donuts? I mean, they're pretty big. Like let's see, Krispy Kreme. So to be perfectly honest, where I am, Krispy Kreme is like an hour away, so I don't get them all that much. But I definitely think of like, I mean, they're the regular like Krispy Kreme size, like just the round donuts as much as everything else. But I don't know. The cinnamon rolls that we make and the donuts we make are bigger, I would say, than like Krispy Kreme. But I guess what I'm thinking of is when I think of those rings of dough, I want it to be like maybe like 6 easy bites. Whereas if it's dense as fuck, it feels like I'm eating like, you know, like 3 croissants worth of bread, and it's like, oh, right, like I don't want to have a bagel. I want a donut, you know. That's what I think of as far as like the differences. Alright, what am I doing here? Get off here. One thing I really miss from my time in Boston were the cronuts. Oh, cronuts, dude. Those things are banging. God, they're so good.
Who's that I see? It's
Hi.
Rasputin, the rolling rock star, in the flesh. And just in time, the party was dying without you, darling. Here, I have a little party favor for you.
You like cheeseburgers? Some fucking LSD? Oh, a merit badge. Okay. Right, we were working for that. Why do I imagine all these people are high as fuck right now? Why she got yaoi? She do kind of got salad fingers, huh? She's tossing somebody's. Yeah, no, they all kind of got the weird.
So cute.
Holy shit! I didn't notice how fucking big they are because they were curled. When she like extends those out, there, Coraline, your mother's talking to you. Fucking. No! Get your fucking dick beaters away! You're gonna poke my eye out from my nose. Rolling Rockstar achievement. Okay, let's go. No! Bruh. No, I wanted to go back in there. What are cronuts? Croissant donuts? No, so cronuts they're really fucking good. Actually, wait. They are. Yeah, they are croissant donuts. Why did I read? Okay, when I read how you typed croissant, and I'm not dogging you on your spelling, my mind went to the French poisson, which is fish. I thought you said like fish donuts for some reason. I'm like, no, they're not fish donuts, they're croissants. Even though I read it out as croissant, my mind fucking switched it. I'm losing it right now. I'm fucking going crazy. Yowie Pro Tags would be amazing in baseball. Their hands are literally the size of half a football field. Have you seen I can't remember which Yowie it is, but there's literally one where they play baseball and it's that old Harlequin style manga, so their hands are fucking huge and they poisson. Is that how you say it? It's not poisson, it's poisson? Okay.
Back to the lab to save Dogen.
Dogen's not in the lab, sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other children.
I meant the dream Dogen from my brain tumbler vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogen's brain.
Oh, I'm afraid he's just like that.
Why does everybody say Dogen's like that? I talked to him 10 minutes ago and he didn't say one thing. This sucks. Kids, don't fall through the cracks. If you need help, fucking get your just desserts. I'm not going back into Sasha's brain just yet. But like, okay, so do you guys know about like French April Fools? Because I learned about this from one of my friends. That it's like, it's not April 1st. It's like Poisson d'Avril or something, where you have to like, you try and get like kids on the back of their, instead of like pulling pranks and shit, you try to like tape a fish, like paper cutout fish onto their back. And it's like a whole game where like the girls try to like stamp it on the kids' backs. But it's really funny, and I wanted to do that with a group of friends. Of like, we all have like a hardcore like Poisson d'Avril or whatever, and we like see how many we can get people with. Now, how do I get this fuck? Oh my god, I have to levitate, don't I? Oh, it's so easy. Oh, Jesus. Oh wow, suddenly it all makes sense. No! Fucking... Okay, how do I... Alright. That's on me. I think I know what to do, though. Man, this game suddenly got way easier now that I can float. Alright, that's on sight. Ah! No! Well, fuck. No. Well, Alright, that's an L. I'll admit that. How do I do that, then? How do I get past the shitty kids with my bowling ball? Are they just gone now? Okay. Oh no, they're not. How do I get... I should shoot you. It is invisible. What the fuck do I have to do? Alright, I'm sick of here. No! Wrong way. Rotate. Don't listen to it anymore. Everybody shoot the fuck up. Hey! God damn it! Hey! I get it. Do I go up through here? What's the dealio? When I hear kissing noises, what the fuck's going on? Did I almost hear that? Someone's nasty. These are children! Get your lips off them. Oh shit, this is so much easier. Wow. No! Well, fuck. I deserve that. We got the Psy. We're made in the shade now. It don't matter. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm so done. I just want to go home. My feet wet. My shoes hurt. Somebody threw me down the stairs. My back itches. Where would you like to take me, Agent Cruller? I'd like to take you out on a date and talk about where you got that voice from.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Sure, thanks, sweetie. Alright, we're gonna get the cobweb duster. We're gonna get the other thing. We're gonna buy some thingies. How many of these do I need? I have 21 sidecars, so I need 9, 18. I'll just buy 2 more. Now I'm moving everywhere at this speed, right? Hey, the kids are back. No shot the
Oh, kitty. Drum solo. Woo! You heard the man.
Don't look at the drum solo. Everybody get out of here. That kid needs to stick to DJing. What's up, Borgia? How you doing, fella?
Yes, hacky sack.
Oh no, they're all brainless.
Somebody yoinked their fucking brains.
You're okay.
Yeah, we're great. Me and my pals Kitty and Frankie are just hanging out telling stories and watching the boob tube.
TV. Vernon, look at them. They're zombies.
It did seem kind of weird when they let me get this close to them, and then they didn't mind when I talked all through the show. Kitty even agreed to go on a date with me, more or less. We're gonna play hacky sack.
Keep an eye on them, Vernon. I'm gonna go figure out what's causing this.
Roger that,
Right. Touch.
Did you lay the
Touch the time, my clutch. I'm so
Yeah, good idea. You rest here while I find your brains.
That's true. It happened back when this place was still Indian summer.
Friends call me sus.
Oh, that's my last cobweb duster.
Whatever
Take
I
that
touch.
into someone's mind.
Gets
You
to
can
die in
clean
my
up.
clutch.
Excellent choice.
Sus. Alright, real-time projection device. Aim it at an empty mental cobwebs. Find it, press Y to collect it. Later, bring the cobweb dust to the Agent Cruller Sanctuary, where your captured cobwebs can be redeemed for side cards in the mental cobweb detangler.
Now with that, you can change the color of some of your psi powers.
Later,
Like
later.
a
I'm not
levitation ball.
messing with that.
You take that psi. Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Dream. Excellent choice.
You can open a dream puff at any time to fully restore your mental health, and if you lose all your mental health, they open themselves automatically.
What else
Very
can I do you
handy.
for?
Oh,
And
Pog.
with that, you can change the color of some of your psi. All right, go get more.
Alright. How you doing on this Tuesday, Borgia? Have you been eating well? Are you drinking something? Be sure to stay hydrated. It's fucking hot. I tell everybody that, and I'm sounding annoying, but my god, if I didn't have this big fucking jug with me, I'd be dying. But have you played this game? I forgot to ask Ice, Andre, or Borgie. I don't know anything about this game, and I'm running it through, and I'm enjoying it so fucking much. It's so good, man. It's got so much personality to it. And I don't want to be like that guy, like, they don't make fucking games like they used to anymore, but... Woke up and ate like 4 mini Heath bars. Fuck yeah, dude. That counts, right? That's food. It's vegan. That's for damn sure. Let me guess, you're gonna wash it down with 3 Red Bulls?
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Take me in my lab,
Let's
baby.
go to Ford's, I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Ah, shit. It doesn't, so it's specifically a username? Sorry about that. As much as I appreciate your Osprog. Yes, I will sippy. That parrot's like, your days are numbered, bitch. There him is. Oh, also, if you're interested, I have a stair one. We'll do a... Here we go. This is a new one that I love this. Fucking bzzz. Perceive. Perceive. Fucking snack break, ayo. Am I gonna go get my fucking Oreos or something? Well, hang on now. Let's pause the game. Now, as soon as I'm fucking staring at him, he pops redeem. You gotta keep your eyes on that boy. I tell you what. Well, now I got some choices. I could go down and get some ice cream and upset my stomach, or fuck, you're right. Toffee. I didn't even think about that. The nougaty crunch that everybody loves is like the least vegan thing on earth. Huh. Toffee is just butter and sugar. Oh. I haven't made caramel in forever. I honestly forgot that that's the recipe. Oh, that's it. Oh, damn. Ice just added himself. That sucks. No redeem, no nothing. Everybody point and laugh at the boy. Fucking. Hee hee hee. You suck. Alright, I'm gonna go get some. Something. I don't know. I love the cheeky sauce, dude. I love cheeky emails. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw some. I'll go get something to munch on. Alrighty, everybody be good. I also gotta take down this can. Take this time. Okay, yeah, you do whatever you want, buddy. That's your prerogative. You have fun. You enjoy yourself. Just be hydrated when you start atting yourself. What is it? What's the problem that you're having here? Are you trying to head pat or stare? There it is. Poor boy. Bzzz. Fucking. Oh no. Oh no! I broke it! Oh! It did the thing where 2 popped. I should probably put those on the same cooldown, eh? What do we got? Head pats. I removed my eyes from my socket to stare at myself. Fucking poggers. What's everybody else going to get? I feel like I shouldn't be the only one to eat, right? It's awkward. You don't want to be the first person at the table to get their food and eat. So, Borgie's got not vegan toffee. Andre got burger? I'm trying to remember. You were talking about or no, burger's fucking not vegan. Why did my mind go to burger? Oh, it was Ice who had the chicken sandwich with the panko and shit. No, we're all gonna watch you eat. Okay, you want me to fucking turn on my cam as I just like slowly eat Oreos and sip my fucking water? Oh, thank you, Mom. Did you cut off the crust on my sandwich just how I like? Have you guys seen that picture of the cat in the fucking damn, that really sucks for you, Ice. I don't know what you're trying to do. I feel so bad, dog. Have you seen the meme where it's the fat white cat in the like high chair, and he's looking down at like a PBJ and like fucking grapes? No, dude, you're fine, man. You're all good. What is it that you're trying to do? I might be able to help you because something's fucky. If you're on mobile, sometimes too, it like doesn't work. That's weird though. Let's try head pads. Let's just get you, boy. Oh, you're riding on the back of the duck. That's cute. I'm adding myself with the stare redeem. Okay, well let's talk about that then. Stare at chat. Try without the ad. Huh. Some people have had just fucked Twitch stuff too. Like if you're on mobile, which I doubt you are, but like sometimes it just doesn't work. Like you may just have to relog and just like refresh chat and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I've had weird stuff too where I do the same thing. It's bizarre though that doesn't. I mean, it could also be like an extension. It could be Twitch's UI on your end. It could be like 10 fucking things. But no, don't ever think you're spamming me. Everybody's chatting here in good faith. It's not a big deal. You're not those fucking bots who go and like do like the 10-2-1-5-7-6-2. I don't know if it lets you do it to yourself. Well, hang on now. That would be silly because all it is, Barry, is just a message, right? Like I should be able to just at myself, yeah. See? I'm not on mobile right now, but 70% of my time on Twitch is probably on mobile. Okay, word. That feels weird to stare at myself. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Probably applesauce or fucking, yeah, right? L ratio. Fucking, everybody hit cry with the L because he didn't do it right. Fucking one of these. Alrighty. What do we got here? Sound didn't play for that one? For L? Ah, fuck. You know what I didn't do? I'm gonna do that right now. I didn't switch over Pirate L to have fucking I gotta go. Okay, MP4 to MP3. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll be like Bill O'Reilly, right? It's like I can't read that. What does play us out mean? I don't understand what that means. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. He gets so upset and he says it like 100 times, dude. Yeah! Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got hit fucking working. Rejoice. Fucking everybody start banging on your walls, making noise, right? Get up and fucking get loud. It worked, baby, it worked. Alright, where's L Pirate? I don't even remember what the fucking name of this thing is. Where is it here? Oh, maybe it is just L Pirate. Yeah, here it is, L Pirate. We're gonna turn L Pirate into an MP3, we're gonna add this in, we're gonna change it, we're gonna crank it down. Oh! You guys ever do something in an editor and you fucking just, like, you get flashbanged with audio? Has that ever happened to somebody? Where, like, you're doing something and you've got your shit turned down at a nice level, you're just vibing with music, you got a game playing something, or you're just like quiet because it's at like 30%, and then you use a website or something that like gives you a video or you're downloading it, and it plays it because it wants you to know that you've downloaded it correctly, but it's at full volume because it's your fucking browser. I just like, you guys didn't hear it, but I just got assaulted by L plus plundered plus pirate plus no wenches plus maroon plus you got scurvy. And fuck, I need a second. Alright, we got that in. We're gonna add... This should work. Okay. It should be that the fucking broadcaster should be allowed to do or redeem as many times as they want without being subject to the fucking global cooldowns, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Bell plus plundered plus no wenches plus maroon plus you have scurvy.
Got it, right? It worked. Now I have to remember to mute that because I heard it twice, but it's okay because you guys heard it once. Good? Right? Perfect. Hello, Shu. How are you doing, boss? What's going on? I'm on a snack break right now. So I have some Ritz peanut butter crackers, and I have some Mott's fresh fruit flavored fucking assorted fruit snacks. Wow, say that 10 times fast, eh? Okay. Poll for the chat. Do you think that fruit snacks are vegan? Let's look at them, huh? I would imagine it's just gelatin. No, if they use natural gelatin, it's made from fucking bone marrow. No, it doesn't work. You would have to naturally bloom something from like chia seeds to get the gelatin. It wouldn't work. It's not vegan. Fuck. Okay, damn. Alright. Some aren't though. Okay, yeah. I'd like to see what the Mott's family recipe has, huh? Do you think they got pig haunches in there? Sorry, I'm just messaging someone real quick. Bone syrup. Yeah, right? Fuck it. It's literally like they suck the shit out of the center of bones from like pigs usually, and then they'll fucking grind it up and they'll like liquefy it, and then they use the collagen, I believe, from that to make gelatinous stuff. They'll do it as like gelatin additions and stuff. Beef cheek soup. Anybody with 7TV is seeing good soup when Shu typed in soup, which I love. If you type all_sniff as well, that's a dog. Love that shit. Anybody who doesn't have 7TV, get it immediately, because when you're in here, you got like 130 emotes that use 7TV. I have it where it'll come up eventually, but I'm eating right now, so just give me a sec. Fucking, you can't get this cocksucker going! I literally have to get like scissors, or I'm glad I've got like a razor in my desk, because I can never get the Mott's fruit snacks packages open, and I just like, there's something primal about like digging your teeth deep into a container of some kind and just like ripping it in half and making a huge mess, right? Like that's caveman shit. That's like a deep ancestral roots kind of thing, you know? Like that proves that we're carnivores. Is like we fucking, like, I just want to take my teeth and rip something in half. Oh god, they teach us to use forks, but we want to use our fucking fingers. Tools are cool though. Man, the Mott's fruit snacks are so good. Did you guys have the Scooby-Doo ones growing up? You remember those ones that had like the shapes of them? They're actually really fucking good. Blue Scooby with yo, fucking Blue Scooby-Doo. That was the one where it was okay, so I think Shaggy was green, I think Fred was orange, and then the blue one was the bus, or was it fucking, who was it? Because I'm remembering now that I had preferences also, Borgie. Like some of them were kind of gross, but some of them had like that gusher stuff inside. Ooh, fucking, now you got me thinking. Like I might have to go look up like Scooby-Doo fruit snacks. What's going on, Peach? How are you doing? Did you just wake up? Happy Tuesday. Have you eaten? Are you drinking water? Are you doing well? Okay, what do we got here? We got, alright. We've got, oh, really? Shaggy was purple, Blue was Scooby-Doo. Okay, so that's what you meant by that. Fred was yellow, the Mystery Machine was green, Velma was orange, and then Daphne was red. Some of those colors don't line up, but I'll allow it. Damn. Oh my god, I'm looking at pictures of these, of like what they're supposed to look like and what they actually did. Some of these got fucked up in transit. Wait. Borgie, you... Okay, so you had mashed potatoes made from potatoes that have like milk and butter in them, presumably mixed up, and then you took fruit snacks and then you mixed them in? Is that what I'm hearing? So you have super smooth mashed potatoes that you could eat very easily and just like not chew at all, and then you have like the chewiest things ever. I'm not dogging you, I'm just trying to think through this process here. Like as a child, I had weird shit too. Like I would have mini marshmallows with popcorn, and I know some people would fucking hiss at that like texture change. But then there's like people who put like slices of cheddar cheese, like brick cheese, into their cornflakes. So they'll like have like kind of like wet, kind of soggy cereal with like chewy like cheese. I mean, specifically the Scooby-Doo ones. Okay, I'll allow it. Scooby-Doo was banging. I definitely can understand. Like, I don't care. I want these in everything. Been up for a while. Had some coffee and a bagel. Ooh, what kind of bagel? Because we've been getting them from a place nearby. We've been getting this like jalapeno cream cheese and like an everything bagel, and that's been fucking Mac Daddy in my mornings. Oh, it's so good. They're expensive and they're big as fuck, so they just like they're just a mess, right? I remember I was showing a picture of AJ. I had one bagel from this place, and it was legitimately like hundreds of pieces of stuff coming off of this everything bagel, just cutting into it filled the like bottom of the bag, and my plate when I was done just entirely coated. I was like, how in God's name can you fit this much shit on a bagel? Like you like how? Why? There's too much. You know that it's gonna fall off. They're like, are they purists? They're like, oh, that's the good thing. You want a bagel to be messy and annoying and extra shit on it. Like, I used to, as a kid, like, take my cream cheese and I would, like, not unlike how you would, like, salt and butter a bun for a burger before you put it on a flat top, like, I would rub the cream cheese across the plate to get all the, like, flecks of, like, kimmelweck seed and fennel and fucking all that other stuff that they had. Like, it's so hard for me to eat this bagel because it's so wasteful, and I just want to like take the fucking seed and like do something with it. Achieve everything. I miss perfect bagels from the worst coffee shop I've ever had in Portland. Why is that always the thing, right? Why is it always like great coffee places don't have great food? Like, unless it's like super expensive, or like the shittiest place has like an amazing waffle or like really good like croissants for some reason. Like just a dive bar. Like same thing with like beer too. Like if you go to a really shitty bar, like the draft beers are cold and like they have like bottles that are like kind of warm and the freezer's fucked up. But like the dude in the back making like chicken wings or like ham sandwiches or shit like that. Like it's so fucking good for some reason, right? Man, I'm so glad I'm eating while I'm talking about all this food because I would be starving. I feel bad for anybody who I'm talking about this and they're like, oh man, I haven't eaten all day. I haven't had dinner. What am I doing for dinner? What's the plan? We got some steak downstairs. Like I could grill some ribeyes, but I have to take them out and thaw them. We might grill and roast some asparagus too, because we recently got some stuff from the farmer's market. What's everybody else thinking for dinner though? I know some of you it's pretty early yet, but it's worth checking it out. What is a side though? Like, I've been eating really lean. And when I mean lean, I don't mean like the actual food. Like I've been having like meat for dinner and that's it. Or like I'll have like a slice of bread with like a pork chop, or I'll have like just a small spinach salad with like one thing. Like I haven't been making like proper meals or like Sunday roasts and stuff. Like I'll have like the main dish and then like a very small side, and that's usually enough for me. But I'm realizing like maybe as a kid I was just fucking engorged because I was like growing, so I needed to have like fucking steak, mashed potatoes, french fries, right? Like a whole ass meal that makes you like fucking like fall asleep on the couch for 6 hours and then just go like blow up the bathroom. Like I don't know, man. I've been like eating a lot less lately. Maybe it's because I'm snacking here and there during the day and my metabolism is all funky, but in my adult life, I have never eaten less food. Lean, boys. Sheesh. Look at that. On God, on God. Respectfully. Look, in a small Portland town, there was 2 coffee shops. One had the best coffee. Their food was great too, but the coffee ruled. The other one had the worst coffee ever, but like 18 kinds of bagels. Well, you can't go wrong there, right? Like you can either bring in your own home brew, right? Just have some fucking like, just some drip coffee or espresso or French press, and then go get some fucking bagels and come home. Or just go pay for some nice coffee, right? That's boom. One of the dumpier bars the next town over has the best pizza in the country. Alright, Borgie, you say it's the best pizza in the county. What kind of pizza is it? Is it thin like Neapolitan? Is it thicker like is it, dare I even say it, Chicago deep dish? Or is it like a, you know, like a I guess you could say New York slice is like kind of thin pizza, but not like Neapolitan thin, right? Like still in a stone oven, but like a little saucy. Because I personally like pizza that is like a doughy bottom, like a doughy crust to it. Not like New York slice thin, but like a little bit more to it. And I like cup and char pepperoni with like a sweet sauce. Like that's what I've been eating for a long, long time. But oh, you have tavern style pizza. That's fancy. That's like some Chicago shit. Bagel before work, coffee on my first break. Boom. Yeah, easy. Big fat fucking thin slices. I can see that. Borgia, I do fuck with that kind of pizza because I had a place nearby that I went to. The guy went to like Sicily and he trained with a bunch of like old ass Italian dudes, and they gave him a mother starter, like a 40-year-old like sourdough base, and he's been feeding it for years. and he gave us a little bit, so we've been bumping out sourdough. I feel like I talked to you about this before. Our sourdough starter will make sourdough pancakes, and we've been doing a lot of sourdough rounds and stuff. I've never had more sourdough in my fucking life the past couple of years, but it's so good. Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like a personal pizza. It's like thinner, because that's the kind that he would do. He had like Neapolitan style. There was small, simple personal pies, and then he had square pizza, tavern style, cut in like grids like that. That had a little bit more give to the bottom of it, right? It was a little doughier. That like crust that you had, the like sort of film, as it were, over the pizza under the sauce was like a little more chewy, and I love that. I love a little chew with my pizza. I don't, as much as I respect Neapolitan pizza, I can't have that all the time, because I feel like I eat 2 Neapolitan pizzas and I'm like, I'm still hungry, you know? Plus, like, if I'm being honest, like, authentic Neapolitan pizza kind of doesn't have like the best flavor options that I'm interested in. They'll have like, yeah, we do mozzarella, basil, and like a smattering of like just a little bit of sauce. Like, I want fucking cheese. I want a lot of shitty cheese. I want a lot of sweet sauce, and I want pepperoni. I want a fucking like gobs of it. Ones that would not work with Neapolitan pizza just by nature of how thin it is. You know, you can't bog that bitch down. It'll fucking blow up in the oven, right? We've talked in length about the sourdough starter. I always do, dude. That's like my pride and joy. This is my like dude in the suburbs gets a 360 turning radius riding lawnmower, and that's all he talks about for the next 3 years, because he can fucking do donuts on his lawn and he can mow it way faster than the poor kid next door, right? Speaking of the bagel before work, Peach, I have seen recently, it's come up a lot more, but like all of my friends are like, yeah, so I came into work late because I had to stop at like Tim Hortons or some coffee joint to get coffee, and I fucking love the like me showing up late to work with the coffee that made me late is applied to so many people I know, and it's so fucking funny because like everybody expects it. Like, okay, I'm gonna be 5 minutes late because there's a line out the door because it's 9 a.m., right? But yeah, we've been branching out more into like Japanese milk bread too. So rather than sourdough being like a 75% hydration, where it's like very like I show up to work late with coffee every day. My schedule starts at 9:12 every day. Like, I don't know what they're talking about, this 9 to 5 shit. I'm 10 minutes late. No, but the Japanese milk bread, however, instead of it being like 75% on the sourdough side, where it's like, you know, you get that croissant crackle and like the holes on the inside, this shit is like glue. You're making it, it's like 80-85% hydration, and that shit is like messing with wet Play-Doh. You get it all nice and rounded out though. You put it in there, it's a lot of milk, it's real light, and it puffs right up, and it's got this golden, like, perfect fucking top to it. Like, I could just eat Japanese milk bread, like dinner rolls, all fucking day. I could have those as meals. They're great for sandwiches. We've been doing smash burgers, which I think I talked about last time, where instead of having, like, the, you know, like the hockey puck that you worry about cooking it medium through on the inside, you just take, like, the same amount of burger, maybe a little smaller, right? Maybe, 3 ounces of meat, I don't know, something like that. And then you take it, the little round, and you smash the fuck of it on the flat top, and you make it real thin. That boy caramelizes and crunches up on both sides, cooks perfectly well through, and it's technically up to temp that you would have like a medium burger. But it's perfectly well done. It's great. You can put some cheese on there. If you wanted to, you get a little saucy, you can have 2 burgers, and it's about the same amount as one whole ass burger. And you put that on this milk bun that we've been making. Ooh, boy, that shit is fucking... Ooh, it's so good. I have a massive salt block I grill on. Okay, See, I don't know about, like, that stuff. I've only done, like, cast iron grill tops and, like, you know, like cast iron cookware and, like, a grill. I've never fucked with salt blocks. I can see how that's banging, though, because you don't need to season it. You just move it around a little bit. The only thing I worry about is, like, shit sticking on it, right? Like, obviously, you can just crank that boy off and just, like, scratch it when you're done. But, I don't know. It feels like, oh, excuse me. It feels like I'd have to see it in action, right? Like all this stuff you're telling me about, it's new shit to me, but I'm not dogging it. I'm just like, I'm working it out in my head. Like you were saying before, like you put a steak in the air fryer. My fucking alarm's going off in my head like, oh, that shit's gonna taste garbage. You're gonna fucking fry shoe leather and feed it to the dog. But you're like, no, you thaw it out, you get it a little frozen, you put it in there, and then the really fatty fucking cut that I've got with it thawing out evenly cooks through. It doesn't get fucking welded, and it's perfect. And I was like, okay, word. Because now I'm thinking about, like, fucking Scooby-Doo fruit snacks and mashed potatoes, and I'm like, damn, that shit doesn't sound too bad right now. Especially since I just had fruit snacks, and I got the fucking itch. You ever have that, right, where you have, like, the fruit snacks have, like, as a kid, right, it was full. It was a full thing. Now it's, like, 6 of them in a container. I have a friend that he would have, like, those little, similar to, like, the fruit snacks, that, like, when you go to the school's lunch and you get that little halfy thing of Doritos, or, like, the Cheez-Its where it was, like, a fucking, or, like, the to-go things of Pringles. I had a friend who fucking, he's a fat dude, right? He grabs a handful of that basically it's a palm in his hand. He eats the thing of Cheez-Its, and he's like, that was just enough to piss me off. And he fucking throws away the bag, because he wants, like, 6 more. Oh my fucking god. I always remember that because I still buy fruit snacks, right? Like the Ocean Sprays are like the bigger containers, but when you get like the small boys by mistake, that's how I feel. I grab like a couple of them and fucking hark them down like a Dyson. I love that shit so much. That was just enough to piss me off. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, let me fucking drink some water. These peanut butter crackers are drying out my mouth like a cement mixer. Oh god. Dude, that post-cracker sip of water is like euphoric right now. And I have to pee. I will be right back. Damn. Alrighty, I'm back. School lunch was peak time to try food combos. Oh yeah, right. Like the fucking, I remember the big one we would do is we had like the tostada, or sorry, no, it's the Mexican pizza we called it. It was literally just the round pizza with the like shitty little sausage on it. We would add stuff onto that. We had like a chicken bowl, which was just like a scoop of mashed potatoes, popcorn chicken, corn, gravy, and cheese melted on there. We had like the Bosco's breadsticks. We had, like, it was just public school food, right? Like, we would combine bizarre shit. We would put chocolate on other stuff. We would, like, swap lunches. Some kid would, like, get a second lunch, and we'd, like, distribute and try out shit. Oh, my gosh. You know what I was just thinking about, though? I have this big-ass water bottle, and as a side effect of that, I'm sipping it all fucking day. Great hydration. Very well maintained. My skin's gonna be loving it. The lipid layer is gonna be popping. But I've got to piss, like, every 5 minutes now, and it's annoying. Now, before, my problem was, oh, every 5 minutes I gotta go downstairs and get another glass of water because I just chugged it. Do you think there's a guy out there who's streaming, who does long streams and stuff, and has a catheter or some sort of, like, piss drainage system? He has to, right? Like, obviously, with Twitch TOS, none of that would be allowed on camera at any point, but There has to be, right? There's got to be a dude who has a catheter, fucking piss jar, something, right? Like the dudes in Phase who are playing Valorant for like 12 hours a day. There's no way they don't, right? Like, I'm not saying my man's got like an IV drip of water and then a catheter for him to just fucking be the vessel with which hydration flows, but there's got to be some kind of situation down there, right? Like, truckers have been pissing in Gatorade bottles for centuries, but like, I'm not saying I'm going to be doing it. I'm not considering it at all. I don't want anything in my urethra. I'm not interested. That being said, comma, the convenience is alluring, right? The idea of like, oh, I have to pee. Okay, I'm good. Like, I'm cool with that. I like the idea. I will never do it, though. Because I'm reminded all too many times of like those 4chan green texts of like the kid who had like Mountain Dew bottles full of piss or something, fucking forgets that there's piss in there, and that being the dehydrated like neon green piss, takes a sip of the bottle and it right, drinks his own piss. Or like the kid who like pissed in coffee cans and it like fucking leaked through his ceiling because he had like 100 fucking times over these bottles, and it's just like, oh god, they found the piss corner, right? Like just vile shit. Like, just the most weird, like, those people don't leave their room. And I remind myself, Jackson, you're not going to get a catheter. You're not going to get a Gatorade bottle. You're going to stand up. You're going to leave your room because you need to get outside. Going to get food downstairs. Going to the bathroom. Opening my window because I'm sweating balls is the only thing I have when I'm streaming that is, like, close to, like, humane, right? Like, I'm going to be a fucking shelter dog. Like, you know how they have veal? Do you guys know how veal is prepared? So when you have the child calf, right, the first thing that they do is that they can't allow it to walk. Walk creates muscle structure, and that makes the meat not as tender. So they clip the back of their ankles so that they're unable to stand. They put them in a very small box, and they just sit them in a corner. They feed them bottles, and they don't let them get up, and they're in a small, cramped room. I associate myself with the veal process when I'm streaming because it's in a dark, small room that's hot, and I have to piss, right? Like, me getting up, stretching, cracking my back, straining my jaw, and fucking rotating my hips is the only thing I have that allows me to fucking get up and not be a mental ward patient, right? Like, what the fuck is... Like, I just... Those people in Phase who do this, I am concerned for them. Like, please leave your room. I don't care that you have the gamer lights. I don't care that it's ambient. I don't care that Spotify's popping. Get up and face the sun. You need the vitamin D. Vitamin K will keep you alive, right? Oh, Borgie. Thank you for breaking me out of that trance. I need it. I got fucking... The will of talking about nothing fucking came through me. A popular item everybody in my school made was a brownie crammed into a milk carton. That's interesting. That's like a milkshake. Have you guys seen those milkshakes where they'll take, like, the milkshake and they'll fucking fill it up with nothing? Just, like, garbage. They put, like, a whole fucking brownie on top. They put a donut, shit ton of whipped cream, and they just fill the mason jar. It's wasteful. It's stupid. I don't want to sip through a fucking meal. If I wanted a garbage plate of sweets, I'd go to the candy shop. I want a fucking milkshake that I can drink that's not a mess in my car, right? Like, why are you chaining me to your establishment because you got this fucking frou-frou $30 milkshake, right? Like, don't do this to me. I'll take it separate. I'll enjoy that fucking amazing fudge brownie with the chocolate syrup and the cookie and the brownie and all that other garbage. Just put it in a doggy bag. I'll eat it in my car. I'm not fucking taking this thing home. It's a bomb, right? Like, I can barely be trusted with fucking crackers at my desk, let alone a goddamn milkshake. I feel like I've come back at a strange time. Hey, man, you left at a strange time. That's how it goes. Catheter is a part of partner push. See, now Toaster's got it, right? I'm thinking go outside. Your mental health is important. Toaster's like, yo, you got to get these games, bro. You got to crank it out. You got to fucking go. Truckers have been pissing in Gatorade bottles for centuries, dude. It's a fact. Mom found the piss drawer. No. If they want the catheter experience, they sell them at Walmart. Okay, so I've talked to people about this. I have a people in my family who are registered nurses and stuff. They've talked about how there's different types of catheters, right? There's like ribbed for his pleasure. There's like more sleek ones. There's the ones that only those pilots in the commercials use. There's ones that have like little tips to them so that you can like just swap out the end. There's one that you've got to put it all the way up and take it all the way out. There's all kinds of different things. If I've wanted to do the catheter path, put it this way, I've explored my options. For legal purposes with Twitch 2S, I would never be on stream on your streaming service with catheters because that promotes the fluid fucking transfer while on stream. That would never happen ever. I am not doing that, but it can be done. Put it that way. Geez, 10 hours. Did you free the milkman? I didn't. So I don't know who the milkman is, Ash. I've played this game enough to where I have the levitating ball, I have the fire, I have the telekinesis. I've talked to all of the main Psychonauts. I don't know who the milkman is. I'm investigating the brain guy who took people's shit, and I'm gonna go and I find they have the cobweb duster. So we'll see what happens. Why bask in the sun when you could eat them vitamin gummy bears? Bro, I deadass have Mott's fruit snacks, and I saw in there it's like vitamin C for your bones. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? I've been promoting gamer catheters for years. We need gamer catheters and gamer colostomy bags. Bro, if you come out with a Secret Labs chair, it's got a hole in the bottom for me to put my various piss and poop, I am going to be interested in your diagram, because there's a pinion and a mechanism underneath that allows the raising and lowering. So you need to have 4 individually moved raising and lowering mechanisms while keeping the main swiveling in the center. So like if you want to talk to me about that, we can do a CAD mock-up and figure something out like that, make some money. But I am worried about the swiveling mechanism on the top when you have 4 like that, because it's like trying to twist a table, right? It doesn't work. It's like trying to open up a fucking pickle jar. It doesn't quite work how we think it will. So we would have to maybe have a base and a floor, like a moving stool, and then on top of it is a swiveling thing, but then you'd have to lock that in. You'd have to, like, it'd be maybe a little awkward. You'd have to have your feet planted if you want to rotate, right? It's not maybe as much of a swaying, but we could probably have some sort of piss cage to put the droppings in. And then you got to worry about the smell. You got to worry about cleaning. It's got to be like stainless steel or some kind of, non-porous sort of plastic. We'll figure this out. We gotta bang this one out, right? Monka notes in chat. We gotta put our brains together. First man to come up with like qualified gamer piss catheter chair gets $1 million. That's the Shark Tank, right? We're going together. We're gonna go up there, and for that reason, gamers, I'm out, right? Like, who else watches Shark Tank, right? Hearing them be the most fucking, like, pretentious douchebags about, like, the simplest products is so funny to me. Mark Cuban is not getting rid of that money. He refuses to do anything that's not, like, an instant win, already successful. They just need the money, right? Like, for some reason, no one will greenlight my business venture. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. You know what? I kind of wish I had actually explored. Linus Tech Tips made a water-cooled chair. Turns out a cooled butt was actually very comfortable, according to him. Man, if we're talking about that, I need, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. My ass and my back are warm. I've got a regular old Secret Labs chair. It's not amazing, right? It's not a fucking Herman Miller Eames lounge chair with palisader fucking top. Like, it's not strategically the best chair, but it's comfortable. It's big. I can fucking fall asleep in Discord on this thing without fucking cranking my neck and having like a fucking twisted back. It's fine, but like, I'm warm. This is a big chair. It's like a cloth seat in a fucking Mustang. I'm a little hot. I'd like to explore fan-cooled fucking ass stuff. Like, I'd like to explore liquid-cooled ass. Let's put it that way. The chair that I have has been actually Herman Miller. It's pretty good. No, dead ass, dude. People shit on Herman Miller for the price. They are amazing chairs. I had them in my office, and I wish I could have fucking taken that with me when I left. Like, I needed the fucking thing. I used a Herman Miller Mira. Ooh, boy, that's nice. Now, it's not an Eames lounge chair, but that shit is bussin'. On God, respectfully. Sheesh. Yeah, cool my sweepy you, and then get my swamp ass out of there, too. That's awkward. That was the wrong scene. But here we go. We'll come back, we'll pause the music, Jackson will shut up about piss, and we'll keep playing. Because I'd like to finish the game. I know it's ambitious, but we can get it. Backsweat is why I avoid Secret Labs chairs, anything that isn't mesh. Fair? Yeah, valid. No, dude, I'd like to not think about what's in this chair, but if I go for a deep cleaning of this thing, it's gonna be gross. Found a guy who was selling a Steelcase Leap V2 for €400. He drove from the other side of the country to give it to me. The chair usually sells for over $1,000. Oh my God, I would drive across the fucking country. I would go the length of Texas to get something for like half off, right? The gas is worth it. How long have you been going? I don't know. I don't have an uptime command. Just see how long the thing is. Let's check the stream manager, huh? He's been live for almost 10 hours. Yeah. What do we got? Good taste. Faux leather gamer chair with a massive weed leaf on the back and a cup holder. Oh my God, has it got a fucking stick shift on the front? Is it Lightning McQueen red? You got a gamer bed to match it? Almost 10 hours. Yeah, look at that. It's fucking best. Oh, absolutely. No, Ash, I 100% back that of like spending most of the gas worth of the car to go get the fucking chair. I fuck with that so heavy. Alright, I realized that anybody who's been coming in recently hasn't seen me actually play this game, so I switched off of snack break. I've been keeping this fucker in pristine condition. Amazon discontinued. Oh no, you can't get another one then, huh? That sucks. Oh, he drove to me? Did you pay him for gas? How does this work? That's even better, man. That's fucking amazing. Psy Power Blast upgraded Chain Blast. Your Psy Power Blast will bounce from one enemy to the next, damaging. Okay, I gotta look at my upgrades because I don't know what's fucking going on. I have all of these, and I haven't touched most of my upgrades. Where do I even check upgrades? Did you start at like 4 a.m.? No, it was like it was 8 o'clock, 8:30 for me, because the poll ended at like 10 o'clock, but I had like an hour or two before, and it was mostly Psychonauts, and I wanted to get on it. How far are you into the game? Okay, so I have talked to Oleander. I've gone through his whole training course. I have talked to the Brain Tumbler. I have gotten to the things. I have talked to Sasha 9. I've done the whole Dreamscape there. So I have the ability to do the explosions, the pyrokinesis. I just learned levitating with the ball. I have fucking one other thing, and I just finished my Vodello. So now I'm going back to the Brain Tumbler. I'm going to go back. I'm going to talk to the fucking guy up in the tower that stole Dougie's brain, and we're going to talk about this. I'd like to see my upgrades, though. I don't know, like, where the shit is. Like, I don't know my powers, right? You have quite a bit of game to go if you've only done Vodello. There's more than half, perhaps. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm not trying to do it in one, but I want to get a big fucking... I'm trying to get a dent into the game. I like that this game is long as fuck, though. Like, how much, like, character they've put into this, it's impressive. Like, the fact that when I was doing the training with your boy, no. I was looking at the listing of the Herman Millers nearby, forgot who it was, told the guy across the country, yo, don't you just drive here and I pay you the rest of the shipping company. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. Boom. Done with it. Easy peasy. I don't know if you're trying to do it all in one. Okay, so it's not that I was trying to do it in one, it's I was just trying to see how much I could get done. Because I'm chilling. I fucking love this game to pieces, and it's got a lot of character, and I just like to keep this momentum, because like you saw with the powers and how I don't know what's going on. Like, how am I supposed to remember that with my like down smash, I gotta mash X if I like put this down and don't play it for a while? Like, I'm not gonna know what's fucking going on, right? So with Agent 9's lab, I can go back through a lot of these other memories and I can sweep up the cobwebs. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% the game, but I'd like to see what the cobwebs do.
Okay, I'm a certified levitator now. Ready to roll.
I've been running some tests. It seems that the sensitive circuitry of the Brain Tumbler is picking up too much psychic interference to be safe. The thoughts of some other entity are interlacing with yours at a dangerous level, which explains many of the strange things you've seen. I must call off the experiments until we know more.
Sasha, there's no time. I think my vision about Dogen came true. I'm worried it's gonna happen to the others if we don't get to the bottom of this quick.
But we don't know where the foreign projections are coming from yet.
Is there a faster way to find out than sending me in there to investigate?
Alright, also, I don't think I recognize this, but Borgie gave Small a sub. Let's fucking go! Ooh, yeah! Serotonin, you gave me money, I've got to do something. Right? Like, fucking, I appreciate it, buddy, I really do. Now, you guys, instead of having all the 7 TV emotes, you have the ability to do Quaxley Stab and Kirby Cry, right? Was there cobwebs with him? I don't even remember. But I'd like to use the cobweb duster. Yeah, he did. Woo! Yeah. Biggest dick in the West. Shit. Fucking like kazoo sound, like slide whistle. Like every like gamer radio station noise I can think of, right? Fucking schlork, schlork, schlork. Thank you, buddy. Where'd you get is a bastard with how many subs he gives me. I know. It's fucking you stop that. Is that it? It's kind of underwhelming. No! Any more cobwebs? I see one. I see two. Let me smell your penis right now, mister. Or why did I say that? Oh my god, I was thinking of this time that this guy fucking spit out his asparagus, and he told his mom that he had eaten asparagus, and I remember saying, let me smell your piss right now, mister. I don't know why I switched it out to be penis, but I apologize for anybody who had to fucking sit here and listen to my fucking stream of consciousness freak out as I missed my jump. What are we doing here? R. No! Cobwebs give you like a lot of XP if I remember. They're mainly supposed to hide sails. Oh, they're meant to hide sails. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me switch around my power-ups because I fucking hate. Let me put the fucking. There we go. Which is great because it's like these characters repress their memories behind the mental cobwebs. Time has passed. Yeah, no, it's all like, it makes so much sense as to why these things happen, and I fucking love it. Everything about this game is amazing. Like, just the jokes of like, let's sort through this mental baggage, right? Or like the fucking, these are figments of your imagination. These are, like, all of the terminology they use is so fucking incredible. Like, it's so funny. All of the dialogue seems authentic. Like, the characters feel realistic. All of these, like, sensors, all of these things, like, are so well made, too. It's so fucking good, dude. Like, I don't have to tell anybody who's already played this game, but, like, for the past, like, 10 hours, I've just been sitting here explaining to people why I like the game, but it's just, like, rehashing what they've already done. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, it's so good. Also, I don't know how to get... It's not this one, it's the mobile stage, but I don't remember how to fucking get up top and get a couple more figments, because I didn't get... yeah, I need 3 figments and a couple cobwebs. The fruits of the great world and building and characterization. Yeah, dude, it's fucking incredible. I've never seen so much love put into a game like this. Like, it feels so realistic on all fronts. Let's get out of here. Don't touch me, slut! Back away, jaw! I'm forgetting I have the levitate ball as well. Yep, talk about dang on me, yep. It's so fully realized and complete. Yeah, I've never seen a game so wholly good, right? Like, I feel like I've had a lot of games that are like, oh, this is really good, I can't wait to see it finished. This game is like front to back amazing. Like, there's so much like completion to it. And what Ash was saying about the second one, I read it, but there was a cutscene, so I fucking forgot. Like, I am very interested in playing the second one, if it's even like a fraction of how good this is. Plus new graphics, hello? I don't have Game Pass, but my brother has it, and he's played so many bangers, like Carry On, like a couple other good ones. Like, he's had a lot of really amazing games from Game Pass, and I almost want to play it, because I don't know that I'll actually get all this stuff through Steam, you know? Alright, so this is the one I've been struggling with, but I have a feeling it's just the Levitate Mall. Oh, here we go, baby. Honestly, Game Pass has been great to me. It allows you to just... Oh, I wasn't looking. Allows you to justify to try out a game you're not sure if you'd like it or not. Yeah, no, that was the big thing as a kid. I remember I wanted to, but like the fact that it costs so much a month, I was like... My mom wasn't down for it. Oh, this is so much easier. Yeah! Oh, can I make it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, sir! Woo! Yes, yeah. Game Pass hates Icelanders? Aw, sheesh! Based. Hey, look. There's the figment of our imagination. Oh! Puggers! Okay, one cobweb, right? Wishing so. Fucking, where is it? I mean, who even really likes Iceland, right? Like, what has Iceland done for us? It's green. I'm trying to think like what Iceland's major exports are. What do they provide to the country as a whole, and to really like America? Like, what do we benefit from Iceland? What else we got going on here? Ugh, I gotta go all the way up there. I'm getting the ball. Don't make me use the gamer dome. Amazon was running a buy 2 get 3 for the 3-month pass, and Microsoft had a glitch where every time you redeemed a card, they'd offer you a month for free if you enabled auto review, even if you had it. Oh my god. So you pay for 6 months, you got a year and a half? Fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's really good. I love when people like that. We love when big make money move companies fuck up and give their people a lot of shit back, right? That's the best. Now I'm gonna assume that the last one I gotta do is over here. What is the boot one? I don't remember which one the boot one was. Place where the Russian and United States presidents met for a peace treaty. Oh, you guys were the great beginner. Yeah, you were the thirdsies. You're also fish. Fish true. Fish fact. Apparently we're not human. Oh! Blackface. Wait, hang on now. What did they do that was blackface? Gamepad, if you're okay with gray market shit, you can get it for cheaper. True. Oh, you're talking about like key sites, right, Ash? Paid for half off. Oh wait, I can't unlock extra. Damn it. Iceland, more like not in Iceland. Russian, blah blah blah. Blackface. Apparently Amazon has sold 40 euro Xbox cards for 5 euros. Yo! That's sus. I don't trust that stuff sometimes from key sites that I don't recognize, but like when it's just Amazon, I love that shit. Amazon, more like not in Iceland, at blackface. Oh, fuck, Trudeau. Oh my god, I completely forgot fucking Trudeau did blackface. Don't let this man remember. Yeah, sorry, Borgie. Okay, I have a fucking bone to pick with my lurk command. I have figured out how to make it where it's lurk and unlurk, but not like just allowing lurk if it's just got shit after it. Like the code of like if else and then else, having that, like it doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Like ugh. I hate it. Imagine if I snag like 5 of them, get an Xbox Elite controller, 180 euros worth for 25. My friend got a Surface Go, and the controller's not worth 180 euros. Oh god, no. Why would you ever pay that much fucking money? But yeah, I hope you have a good dinner, Borgie. Let me know what you end up eating. Have a good wagey as well. Perfect timing for you to slip on out of there. I think he was talking about Justin Trudeau. Yeah. No, I'm realizing it now. I forgot that Trudeau was in Iceland as well. I'm like, huh? I thought that was like British Columbia. Or fucking, what's the other place in Canada that has Trudeau? No, it's like French Canada. Fucking Quebec, no? Or am I thinking of a different Trudeau? I don't know anything outside of America, man. I'm so fucking stupid when it comes to geography and geopolitical conversations. Like, it's always funny to see, like, people who are not American from Europe suddenly know, like, way more about every other country's history, right? Quebec and Ottawa. Okay, so it is Canada. Well, what the fuck is... Ice, what are you talking about? Like, I know what you're talking about, but, like, what does that have to do with Iceland? That's... I guess I'm just, like, missing something. I mean, like, you're good, but I don't know. Blackface is bizarre that he did that. Like, I know it was like 100 years ago that he fucking did it, but like, why? Why do that, right? Like, wasn't it like for, like someone from the Middle East as well? Wasn't the whole point that he had like a fucking turban on his head? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not blackface. That's like, that would be like brown skin, not fucking oil. Like, what? Like, I'm not justifying what he did at all, right? But like, for the sake of like, just argument, it was wrong too. Like, above all else, like the shit that he did wasn't correct, right? Like, that's an L on all fronts. He had a costume party. He was playing a character for the costume party. Yeah, no, I know the like story, but I don't remember if the fucking character is supposed to look like that even. Like, did he just want to do blackface? You think? Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get a lot of shit that these people did. Dude, I hate this level. Get the fuck away, right? Like... There we go. I just gotta jump down and then levitate back up. Okay, perfect. We should be good. We should have everything from this stage now. If it's good, I can get the fuck out of Sasha's mind. I like Sasha's mind, but it reminds me too much of Nier. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, Poggers. I have no fucking clue, TBH. If you were me, I would have been like, I guess you didn't expect anyone to see an issue with it in 20 years. Yeah, I guess too, like, it makes sense, like, if it's 2000, like, they let... Sorry, boss. That's my bad. I guess, like, they did let a lot of shit go, but it just, I don't know, man. It's fucking, just weird. Like,
Destroy them all.
are they still alive? God damn it. He did become a politician. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of on him. Wait, what the fuck? Where is it still going? Am I dumb? No, it's not. Let me out of here. How do I get out? Do I have to smelling salt my way out? Or do I have to do the bacon?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Pog. Works. I'm not offended by what he did. I just find it extremely amusing. I don't care either. Like, it's just bizarre, right? It's a weird choice. Like, of all the jokes to make, like, there's probably a better one, right? That's where I'm coming from, if nothing else. Like, because obviously it is offensive, but, like, I'm not going to justify what he did, right? Like, whether I'm offended by it or not, I'm not going to comment on it, because it's not like I'm a fucking apologist. But, like, literally, like, it's like making Hitler jokes, right? Like, it's not funny. Like, they're so played out. Like, find something with a little fucking meat on its bones. Like, find something that's actually good. That's worth the, like, offensive cancel. You know what I mean?
Nine's lab, please.
With pleasure.
Alright, let me in there. Fucking, I don't realize, like, maybe I'm just doing it the wrong way.
Certified limitator now.
Oh, wait, maybe I could have done the smelling salts to just go back out. Whatever.
Some tests. It seemed...
There we go. Get me in there. Get me in, get me in, get me in, get me in. Let's fucking go! Alright, he's done, right? He should be fully lit up right there. I'll do more side missions with everybody else. Yeah, that's full. What's the bunny? I'm curious. What does this mean? Is it emotional baggage? Okay. Weird. Oh! Another door. Holy shit. Wait, whoa. Who's this? The Brain Tumbler Experiment. Okay. Mila's Dance Party. So yeah, I do have to go here then. The Brain Tumbler Experiment. Wait, so hang on. This isn't my memories. This is the experiments from the Brain Tumbler? Like, I thought this was my door, not the experiment. Whatever. It's not the end of the fucking world, I suppose. Get out of here. I'm gonna catch that fucking figment. No! Okay, maybe it's not the right play to try and do this, huh? Game needs a level select. Okay, I know. I'm trying to be nice about this game because of how amazing it is. I'm not trying to give it shit. Like, I'll admit, right? Like, I think the game, by nature of how it works, I think there's a lot of shit going on with it all at once, and then it kind of has nothing for a while. I think that's its only, like, really big flaw. Like, it's a really amazing idea. It's really great concepts, great dialogue. I think, like, by how open it is, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And you can, like, what I did, I got, like, 3 merit badges when I came back. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's worth mentioning that it's, like, you know, maybe check to make sure that I've done stuff in order, because I definitely, like, met Agent Cruller way before. Like, apparently I was supposed to go to, like, Sasha's lab first and be like, oh, go talk to Cruller, because he was like, oh, who's Cruller, even though I had, like, been down his fucking lab like 6 times now, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, came up with a good enough universe explanation for it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, the smelling salts is a good idea, but I don't know. No. Wait, no, we need to levitate it. Okay, so... Not telekinesis, we need levitation. Oh god. Fuck. Alright, well, that was funny. Do I need to levitate it? Or what's the deal here? Let me give it another crack. Let's get up here first. Let me take a look at things. I think making games feel non-linear is a big selling point, though especially during this time. For sure. Okay, I agree with that. You're saying like with like how Banjo and Kazooie and like those other like PS2 like N64 games, like people like the fact that it was just there was a lot of shit going on with it. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I gotta get up here. I remember coming up to this thing, they're like, oh, you need to talk to this girl about levitation. I was like, okay. I can't levitate that thing. That's, right, that's... And then we do... Fuck. I'm trying to remember the best angle, because I want to have marksmanship, fucking marksmanship, like telekinesis, then... Okay, and then we do that, and then we do marksmanship, and then we do telekinesis, and then we have levitation up here, and then boom, we figured it out, boys. That's what I wanted.
Can't get a good grip.
People praise Elden Ring for being non-linear, but there was a ton of drawbacks in that game. True, yeah. I think, like... Where do I have to go? Okay, let's look around. I thought I had to go up here. Ah, fuck. Oh, I think I get it. I have to hit it, go up here, right. I suddenly understand everything now. Oh, there's a hole. I walk, okay, hang on. There's a hole in the donut. It goes right through, as you can see. There's a hole in the donut too. What is that? What am I thinking of? There's a camp song. Oh, I walked around the corner, and I walked around the block, and I walked right into a donut shop. And I picked up a donut right out of the grease, and I handed the person a 5-cent piece. Thanks for the donut, so long. He said, wait, what the fuck is the song? Hang on. He said, "I, kind sir, you can plainly see there's a hole in the donut, and it goes right through." I said, there's a hole in the donut too. Man, I'm fucking like, this is like 10 years ago. This song is coming out. Where is this coming from? I would say getting rank 42 just after meeting Vidello is pretty crazy. Is it? It doesn't feel like a lot, because I've just been kind of going around getting stuff. Like, I think with all that they've given me, like, I mean, like, I don't know, like, people who've been here can, like, say that I haven't really been doing much. Like, I'll go to a new area, I explored a little bit, I bum rushed some of the cards, but, like, not anything crazy. Like, just, if nothing else, I got the arrowheads, and got, there it is. Now I can fucking, alright, get going. Perfect, here we go. Okay, so this is Dream Dogen.
All right, I remember.
Oh, that's weird. Ew!
Oh, good boy. There's that pesky brain. Here's a tissue. Now, don't you feel better, my dear lad?
TV?
Of course.
Oh, ew.
Right here. And this bad tooth. We'll just drop it in the old garbage chute. Now, don't you solid foods for 6 hours.
I love this guy's. I love his design so much. The idea that Okay, shut up. Pause. Pause. I can't pause. I hate this. Alright, well, we'll just stop. Alright, let me out of here. Perfect. Okay, pause. Fuck's sake. As far as rank 2 goes, like, people ending this, I can see that happening. Like, I definitely, people who want to just play the story, they run through it and that's it. Like, they don't care about the figments, because honestly, the figments are kind of hard to grab. But, like, I'm interested in seeing where it gets me, because it's just getting upgrades and getting better shit. I want to be able to play this game and have every upgrade that I can and just fucking, like, play it easy. I mean, I've been able to just crank through this shit very quickly because of it. Like, doing the fucking Sasha thing with the levitating ball, boom, done deal, right? As far as, like, it's cool that I'm being thorough, I don't think my brain would let me miss a card or miss a figment. Like, I was a dude who would play Minecraft for, like, a year, flattening out my world and, like, filling in oceans with the mountains that I broke down. Like, playing Banjo-Kazooie, as well as Far Cry Primal, those were, like, my peak games, because it's, like, so tangible. They tell you everything that you can get, and they'll give you things that allow you to find where they are if you can't find one. So, like, you can just run through an area, strip that bitch dry of collectibles, move on, and you have a cave that shows you all your collectibles. Like, that was the fucking best. Like, I remember I was talking to Peach, like, in Final Fantasy, they have a lot of shit. There's a lot of unique weapons you can get once that you don't have to sell, but there's not, like, a scrapbook to, like, showcase it out. Far Cry Primal, having the cave and all of the collectibles and trophies on the wall was, like, the biggest thing for me ever. I never finished Banjo-Kazooie, so I don't know if there's, like, a collectible Hall of Fame, but, like, if this game has that, I'm fucking, like, I'm in heaven, right? The fucking, mwah, chef's kiss. Good soup. Oh. Grabbing all the collectibles being highly option, in my mind, it's like peace was never an option. Getting 100% collectibles in Banjo-Kazooie is fucked. I know, dude, I know. Going through every level, you have to hate yourself, get the Jubilees, you gotta get all the notes. Like, it's... You have to be high as shit and, like, really, really focused on, like, doing that without getting bored. Wow, Dogen's brain down the chute. Well, no, hang on now. I want to talk... Oh, I can't leave. Let's get out of here. Oh, weird. It's like a... What is this? Is it like a blueprint room? Or is this like a psych ward? Only really has stat screens, but goddamn, it's satisfying to get them all. Oh my god, it is. To, like, go through a level... I fucking loved that shit so much, man. Banjo-Kazooie, I played it on, Rare Replay. I bought the, like, with Gears 4, which, by the way, I know nothing about the Gears franchise. I played Gears 4 for maybe 20 minutes. I hated the control scheme, and I was not a fan. I'm willing to retry Gears, but the fact that the grenade was, like, B, and, like, the chainsaw was RB, and, like, all that weird shit, like, that was enough for me. Like, alright, I don't want to play this game anymore. The pillars is hard. But the Rare game that came with it as a secondary disc as part of the bundle was the most fun I ever had. I was talking to Sil. Still has a fucking, like, he has a Game Boy copy of Battletoads. Playing Battletoads 2, playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, Perfect Dark, fucking Slalom, or whatever the ski slope one is, Space Shoot. Like, all of those Rare games are fucking winners. There was not one game on that I was like, I don't care. Or, like, they were all so good. I fucking love that shit. I would go back and play a bunch of Rare games as well. Blueprint Brain Tank. That's funny. Oh, Christ. Alright, let's see what we got here. What am I working with here? Figments. Alright, what did I just learn that I needed this? Levitation. So I'm going to probably use levitation and get through all of these things, right? Like, probably this. It wants me to jump between these for sure. I'm gonna... All the rarest, best games. Yeah. Literally. Fucking, they're all bangers, dude. Conker's Bad Fur Day, I've finished. Let me tell you, the fucking alien level was ungodly amounts of difficult. Me and my friends spent 6 hours. Like, and we weren't young, right? Like, we were maybe 15, 16, but, like... Or maybe 17 at the time for him, because he was a little older than me. Him trying to fucking, like... I don't know, dude. Like, that shit was hard as fuck.
Confusion. Grenade.
Oh, there it is. Let's get behind this bitch. It's clearly not wanting me to get behind it. Oh, shit. Hang on. I probably need... I'll do invisibility. And then...
Man, I am so smart.
There it is.
Here I come.
Oh, wait, hang on. I should have... I get it now. I have to fucking do the ground pound. I'm so stupid. That's like the most basic fucking mechanic in the world. Alright, let's go. I'm getting in now, boys. Easy as pie. I think you can throw his confusion ray and banak at him too if you've telekinesis. Ooh, see, I might fuck with that. I don't need pyro then. Alright, let's talk about it. Come on, boys. Get his ass. How do I know which one the confusion grenade is? Okay, that's the assault. Confusion time, right? Oh, can't get a good grip. I like that it scrambles my powers.
Can't get a good grip. Target lock.
Maybe I lied. It's all good. Everybody lies. Jeez, and rice.
Can't get a good grip.
Oh, I'm out. I see. So if I'm out of that, I have to get more of the exclamation points, which means he's got to run through the pillars then? Mahatma Gandhi coming in? Oh, okay. It accumulates over time again. Word. What are these? I just want to know what these, like, arrows are. Is that just blueprint shit? I mean, is that all just part of the ambiance? So I'm wondering if there's a fast way to do this, or if this is just how it works. Like, you just have to overpower the boss over time. Man, how do I get more of that? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So he's got to run through the pillars. I was right, God damn it. Why you're fighting the blueprint is explained better later. True. I mean, I think it definitely, like, is just, oh, you have to fight this thing. But I mean, it's obvious, right? Like, they take these poor fucking kids' telekinesis pot. No shot, he just fucking... He just robbed me of that. No. Oh, because I hit the side. Okay. Wait, did he just fucking soul read that? Alright, come on. Come on, come on. Let's go! Sometime today, Grandma! There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, so I gotta hit him a couple times. I see. I'm gonna put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. Let's fucking get this over with. Oh shit, I gotta go get some fucking health packs. Sheesh. It is funny to see somebody who plays this game, like, see, like, where I am progress-wise with everything. Like, oh shit, you've got extra shit than you need, and I'm still, like, struggling. I think that's funny. So do you know the story at all, or is it a totally blind playthrough? Most of the games I play are entirely blind. I have had the fortunate circumstance of not having internet for like 90% of my life. When I played Half-Life through last year, I had no idea what was going on in the entire game. I know only thing about the milkman. That's it. I just know my milk is delicious. That's it. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's good or bad. I don't know if he's a Psychonaut. I don't know if he's the number one. I don't know if he's the fucking core of that. I don't even know if he's the bad guy. I don't know if he's working with this. Like, I just know the milkman is a thing. That's it. And I love it. I love being able to play this game as if it was 2005. It's an amazing feeling. Like, just being able to play a game without, like, 90 people being talked about it on the internet. Right? No, you're good, man. I appreciate it. As far as, like, talking about the game and stuff, like, I know as much as the game has told me at this point, but you're all good. Oh, fuck. I gotta line it up. I gotta do 2 shots lined up. This is good, though. I like this. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, so he's gaining health back? Is that what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm fucking up here. Why is it doing that? I don't know if... Oh, this is probably better than doing my shitty little fucking... My ground pound. Come on. Oh, that was so fucking loud! Holy shit. Wow. Wait, whoa. I thought it was done. Hey, you can't do that to me, dog. That's fucked up. The brain tank. Wait, can I not use fucking invisibility? What's going on here? It was built to last. Yeah, I guess so. Fucking... Oh, my invisibility is just coming back. I can't get close to this fucking thing. Alright, let's think about this. Oh, duh. My dumbass. Alright, well, obviously I gotta fucking swap out the powers. I gotta do, instead of this, I'm gonna need levitation here. Okay. Oh my god, the dream fluff, dude. Holy shit, I thought I was down for the count. Well, that's one way to do it, right? Fucking... Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh my god, am I actually gonna do it with no health left? Shit! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! You suck, donkey dick! Yeah, baby! Woo! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what this is all about. Oh my god. Pog, 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 pog!
Is this a nightmare? Or a plan?
Wait.
Or both?
Wait, Oleander? Oh my fucking god. Oleander's been bad this whole time?
Sorry, I had to abort the experiment. Something unbelievably urgent has come up and I must leave immediately.
I know!
Sasha!
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonauts business.
No. You can't pull that shit on me. Oh my god. Are the Psychonauts a bunch of fucking... No. Wait. No.
That white room. I know. It's from Oleander's mind. I think I was in the coach's dream that whole time. Ever since I stepped through the static in the caravan, it felt funny. I knew I wasn't obsessed with meat.
But Maury is. And was stealing psychic brains to arm a fleet of deadly tanks, apparently.
I've got to tell Lily. She's waiting for me down by the boathouse.
Down by the water? Uh-oh. Better hurry.
Yeah, no worries, Ninja. I'm surprised you still have me popped open, but I hope you get to class and shit at 8 a.m. I know you got like 2 hours. There's an imposter among us. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a fucking... Maybe not all of them, but Oleander's sus. Why am I sus? 'Cause you sus. Wait, hang on. So when did he teach me the fucking caravan thing? So you mean to tell me everything that's happened up to this point from the caravan on has just been in his dream, or every mental gymnastic has been his dream? Because like if I just came out of the brain machine, then that couldn't have happened. Or no, because when I... Hang on. I'm trying to think how much of this game I just did was in his brain, right? Unless, like, the thing that was in there was just his shit, right? Like, that's the confusing part. Like, it had to have been as soon as I stepped into his dream, from now on, that's what has been happening. So I've accrued all of these powers and done everything from within his dream? This is some fucking primer shit. I don't have the brain capacity for this. It's fucking Memento, right? Like the whole movie has been playing backwards. You don't know where you are. Fucking Jason Bourne. Man, that's awesome. That's so fucking good. I love this game. Alright, what are we looking at here? Fucking Primer. Dude, do you know about Primer? It's not that complicated. Okay, fair. Alright, maybe Primer's a bit bit high. But, like, come on, dude. What have we got? Oh, wait, I can go get a promotion if I've got 4, right? Like, I gotta go talk to you, boy. Or did I already? Get her at the beach. Alright, what have we got here? More safes in general. Redeem these with Ford. Cobwebs, Psycards. Primer's fucking crazy comp. It is. It's really good. I have to watch it. I know enough about it, but I haven't actually seen it in action. So, like, I might watch Primer as the movie after this. Because when I go in, I'm going to stop streaming. We're going to go watch a movie later tonight. And we might watch Primer. Because I'm ishing for some Primer, dude. It's like the one-time travel movie that's consistent and doesn't contradict itself. It's a fucking movie, right? It's, like, amazingly produced as well. Let me fucking... Alright, let me, boop. Let me just do something real quick. We'll throw some music on while I'm fiddly fucking around. It's a great, great fucking movie. The main character was the director too, and he made it on a shoestring budget. Yeah. It was a film project in college. The fact that they made all of that shit and like it made sense and scientifically like it checked out, like that is incredible. It's insane to me that shit is like it's even possible, right? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna throw on some ads while I'm doing this because I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's just gonna be a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna fucking throw some pre-rolls on because I hate when people I know get ads, man. It's the worst. Let me catch up on some shit right here while this is working. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, yeah, primer for the movie. What the fuck? Those are some fucking crazy looking toe beans, man. Holy shit, that's small. Look at the fucking pet channel on my Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. I've heard of a polydactyl cat. This cat's got like 10 fucking toes on each hand. Caribbean Jim Jam. Look at the grippers on that one, dude. Oh my fucking god. Can you imagine what he could hold with those feet? Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, is this Ghost Choir? I didn't think we'd get to this in the rotation. Sheesh. That's on God, respectfully. Sheesh. Okay. Let's get off of this. I hope that cat's all right, dude. I hope so too. That's a lot of fucking. Have you seen those dogs that like have like 3 legs, or like the cats that have no front legs and they're like T-Rex shit? Like, I think of those cats a lot and those animals, and like I hope that their owners are treating them well because my god, that is fucking. Why is it like nighttime? What is going on here? What the fuck? Did that thing just let me on fire? Okay, you mean to tell me all of a sudden this actual fucking dreamscape is like really shitty? Okay, hang on. I need marksman for this. They're babies. They deserve love. Yeah, I want them to live their best life too. Get rid of this fucking thing. Chupacabra looking ass. Get out of here. Do I get anything from you besides some fucking health? Alright. Logs on the floor. What else we got? I'm gonna go back to the lodge. Who do we need to talk to about this? We probably have to talk to Vivian. Or Millie? Whoever. Whatever. Fucking, we've got Dogan back. What the fuck? Fuck this. I'm just going invisible. It ain't worth it. Invisible with the ball is the fucking way to go right there. No shot we just have these terrors at night, right? Like... meet Lily at the beach. Okay, Lily's back at the beach, which means she got her fucking brain sucked out of her ass. Yo, hang on. It's just a bear? What the fuck? Psychic bears, fucking pyrokinesis pumas? What is happening? Alright, what else is in this area? 2 more cards and a scavenger hunt item. What scavenger hunt item, I wonder? I can like get up somewhere. Let's take a lap, huh? Oh, you know what I probably have to do? I probably gotta go underground somewhere. As well as... Sip. I will. Just give me 1 second. I gotta pause it because I didn't realize I'm fucking going through the streets of Detroit with pyro fucking pumas. On God, I never heard them talk about that. Like I didn't realize that this was Dying Light rules. That it's like, oh, don't go at fucking night. But like, does that just mean that they have like the directors are like fucking... The directors are like watching over the kids and they've got like a psychic shield around them? Like, what the fuck? But I can't go anywhere because it's like, my dad's coming tomorrow. I gotta crank this shit out, you know what I'm saying? Let me talk to him. Let's see what Crawler's up to. I'll figure this out. They watching TV still? Or you boys in bed? Tell you what, I'm buying another one of those fucking candy fluffs.
Now with that, you can change the color. Now, you take that sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
What have I got? Cobwebs, Psy cards, Psy core. I'll probably need another Psy core.
Hey, anything? I'll take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that side. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
I'm just gonna buy a shit ton. I don't care.
Kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
Do I eventually run out? Can I buy like a shit ton of Psy cores?
Alright, go get more.
Alright. Let me think, right? Let me fucking... I have to talk to her on the beach, which means I got to go down there, and I should probably go check out more cards. But right now, I'm like trying to figure out what my other scavenger hunt item would be, because if it's in this area, campground's main. If we're horny on main, it's somewhere in this whole ass area, which means I got to go to the parking lot as well as like somewhere back there. Let's climb the fence post first. Is Sarge still doing the thing? Is he fucking... Oh, he's not at night. He ain't mumbling. Well, that's weird. I gotta get a good bird's eye of shit, but I don't... I know I'll come across it eventually. But I haven't... I've already talked to Crawler, so I probably already have the, like, orientation, scout, whatever. Oh, it's right fucking here! Oh. Eagle Claw. Damn. Okay. I just need one more card then, right? I just gotta look around. That's easy as pie. Haha, campgrounds just got real fucking easy. Let me think. Gotta run around and think, think at the same time. Sitting. Bleeding. And then what? He gets ya! This is really fluid, just jumping around my ball.
Remember not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
This is the first time they've ever mentioned that. Alright. I mean, I know now. I appreciate the heads up, but like, a little late. It's got to be like back here, right? Like there's something fucking back there. Is there like a checker I can find, like where this last card is? I'm not trying to go all night, but I know that I probably fucking have to. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Campgrounds itself. Over there. A couple of these spots. I've hit it up. I mean, I should probably just check down like by the parking lot. I mean, there's really not much else I can do. Parking the campgrounds I'll do later. But I just... it's a small area. I'll take one more lap down by the parking lot. But I'm not gonna spend an hour on this. I recognize at one point, like I'm just like fucking I'm going around in a circle for no reason. I already got this one, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess we're going to the beach. Works for me. I'll find it eventually.
Bobby! Uh-oh. Look, I can
Is everybody? Bless you, Lily.
Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plots all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Oh
Lily,
no.
A deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world. And there's no one who can stop him, except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since you
Honey,
showed up
you gotta chill.
things are so much more exciting.
What was that? Is that fucking pizza? TV? What is he trying to get him? What is this?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer? Everything's new to me now thanks to you. I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
How many years have I been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before?
That's a trap, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, she's loopy. She's a little confused, but she got the spirit.
Lily!
No, shot, he went underwater. What the fuck is happening?
Let's get him!
I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick! While the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming? I don't know how to drive that thing.
I can't. I have to, check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision. And possibly refrigeration. And how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before?
That's my bad.
Before that girl gets overly digested.
That's really funny. I fucking love this game so much, dude. Okay, let me get some cards before I fucking do anything. I gotta go check out something on the... How many do I need left? Damn, I got most of them, actually. I know most of the cards are, like, right here. The lungfish? That's what it's called, huh? The fucking lungfish. Man, okay, I'm struggling. I realize I probably just have to get out here and then go up that way, but like, whatever. Just gonna fucking Just put it back. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna learn my lesson from like struggling and dying 100 times over and just walk.
Admiral, sir, did you hear that? The hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata just kidnapped Lily.
Lungfish? So that's what's been tearing up my canoes. Well, I know just what to do.
You do? Great!
Yeah, I've got some lungfish proofs to lack. I'll just slap on a fresh coat, maybe two, and that's that.
Admiral, the monster is still out there, and Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world.
Oh, yes, the world's a crazy place, son, but don't worry. The canoes are safe.
That's really funny. So I don't know if he's insane or if he's just doing like a really big shtick like this, right? For his own safety. Like, how many people know about like Ford Cruller? But also the lungfish, I don't think I've actually seen what they look like. Alright, hang on. Let's get some money real quick as well. Wait, no. Wrong thing.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
What do you mean you don't know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before? 2 more. What the fuck is going on out here? Oh, Criminy Jim Jan. No! Suck me, dude. One more. Did I grab it or didn't I? That sucks. Looks like eels, but they have a cute face. Okay, that's cute. I like how eels look. They really made this one look ugly as sin then, huh? Little cuties are gonna get a smooch from you if they're not careful. Ooh. Alright. Diver's helmet. Run away! Fuck me, dude. Oh man, what if we smooched? Unless, I mean, right, like fucking... Alright, we're good then, right? We got everything in this area? Fucking... Oh! I'm not going to the bathysphere. I'm going to fucking talk to Cruller right now. Kidding me, dog? Yahoo!
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Back to your place. Holy shit.
Let's go to Ford's... I mean
at this rate, it's gonna be just my place, right? I'm fucking doing whatever I want.
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
Oh shit. It's one of those. Alright, let's get this fucking cotton candy offloaded. Oh, it's like a loom. That's cool. Sheesh. Or poggers. Okay, man. We're doing not too shabby. Like the amount that we've gotten It's 16 total. That, I'll take it, man. We're doing great. Oh, I can't do my thing in here? Oh, I was gonna say, of course I can. Like, that was the fucking annoying part, is not being, is having to jump back up here. Come on! Alright, he wants me to talk over in the sex shop. I love how this looks, by the way. This is so cool, as far as an observation chamber. Is he putting the kids in the tube? Is he watching them?
You're the only one left, son.
Oh, God.
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened to them.
No, I knew it.
Listen, you're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Cruller you know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that.
Did they really give him a fucking All Might backstory? I'm the most powerful person in the planet. I'm the symbol of hope. I had a really bad duel, and my body was 90% shattered, and if I do anything with my powers, I will die. I'm here to provide sage wisdom, and I have to cultivate your power, and then I eventually die. Like, I understand that that's a paradigm, like, plot point. It's a good idea. But the fact that I've just seen it, like, 3 times now maybe feels overdone for me. I recognize this was not overdone in 2005. This is, like, a really good idea.
They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind.
It is, right. So you see what I mean? Like, the fact that it's like a really cool backstory, but unfortunately I've seen it happen 3 more times that they probably ripped it off like this. Like, it's hard to look back at this, having not known anything about it, but having modern knowledge, right? Like, it's really good. I like that they're sabotaged overnight. I like, yeah, exactly. Professor X having that fucking, like, didn't he go insane in the story of Logan, right? Like, he's on, like, seizure medicine, and if he, like, goes outside of his giant dome, he fucking explodes the world and, like, causes all these people to have headaches and shit. Like, didn't he, like, go insane eventually? And because he was so powerful, they're like, we can't take you outside. You'll kill people. Which is good. I like that idea a lot. Also, the fact that, like you said, like this, they've been sabotaged overnight. I love that as soon as I made these powers, because I'm like, damn, this shit's cultivating quick. As soon as I got them fast, everything else went to shit fast as well. I like that the game is paced super quick.
Fine, but you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here near the Titanium mother lode. The concentrated power of the Titanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self.
Oh, that's why he's insane upstairs. It's not that he split personality, Andy. He frazzled his brain. That's awesome. I take back everything he said. This dude had, like, they've pulled the universe into this. This makes so much sense. It's well thought out. Wow. Just generally, once being a psychic, having debilitating industry, like how Professor X is paralyzed. Yeah. That's cool.
If I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed. And I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really am. I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now.
Damn, this is sad.
You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
I agree. This is like the best. Is he waiting for me to say? I love this. This is so fucking good. I'm gonna see what happens if I just sit here, because I'm gonna eat some crackers. This is a trope that is done incredibly well. This whole game is amazing. Like, I don't like a lot of story-rich games because I feel like I'd just rather play the game and the mechanics are fun, but like with how much this is like well like integrated into the game, it's really fucking good. And it's not like a movie either. There's some cutscenes here and there, sure, but it's like if I have to piss, it's good to just listen to it. This is great. This is very fucking nice.
Yes.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Oh my god. Small, you were talking about Primer, right? I was telling people in my Discord, like, yeah, we're gonna do Primer for the movie night, and they looked up the Wikipedia thing. Directed by Shane Carruth, written by Shane Carruth, produced by Shane Carruth, starring Jane Carruth and David Sullivan, edited by Shane Carruth, music by Shane Carruth. As an empath, I feel that it has Shane Carruth in it. Holy shit, dude! I forgot he did like everything. And knowing how great that movie is, like, it's fucking incredible, dude. I just love the as an empath joke, especially with Emma playing that one game, Life is Strange. It's so fucking funny, man. Okay, I'm good. I want to watch Primer again. Hey, man. I need there to. The plan is later tonight. I don't know what your plan is for stream or anything. I know Emma's streaming right now. If you're free later tonight, I got it. Well, let's chat. Let me make the movie because that is the objective for tonight. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you make your way over, you'll be able to hang out with me, and I'm awesome. Let's see here. No streaming tonight, just chilling. Well, it sounds like you are doing something with me then. What do we got here? Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to go. I got it all. We're good. Let me fucking get rid of this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Primer is in the go. Let me just make sure it'll work. Yeah. No, she's all ready. It's perfect. Bada bing, bada pregnant. All right. Well, whenever I get done streaming, I'm gonna eat some food and then we'll watch some movie. Let me get a look at this boys again. Let me fucking see if I can talk to him. I was wondering why this was here. I was like, when would they need to put people in here? When they fucking go crazy. Alright. So now that it's nighttime, I need to go talk to Oleander. Right? Rescue Lily. Okay, so I gotta go to the bathysphere. I have enough Psychors. I don't know if I want to go back right now and do more shit, right? Like, I may go back into the Brainosphere. Like, I mean, if I can use his lab, I'm guessing while he's gone I can't use it, though. I'm gonna go check just to make sure. How do I get out of this fucking place?
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Agent 9's lab, please?
With pleasure.
Hell yeah, baby. Okay, cool. Let's get in here. Let's use the cobwebs. Let's run through. We got this shit. Let's just do a little bit of collecting and grinding on this, and then we'll go talk to it. Because I don't want to advance the story too much yet, right? I believe this is 9's, right? We're Sasha's shooting gallery? Well, hang on now. That was... No, we've already done this. Fuck! Duh, I forget that Sasha is 9.
Rasputin, I'm so glad to see...
Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world with a fleet of psychic death tanks, armed with the stolen brains of my fellow campers. Where are you?
I have no idea. I seem to be asleep or in a trance.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Ford and I are on the case.
Okay, I'd love to join you, but I think I need to focus on maintaining some level of brain activity.
That's a mood right there.
I can help with that. Let me shoot up the place.
Wait. Dude, no, deadass. Small, I was like, I didn't mean to go in here. I was like, wait. You mean to tell me this game knows what point I'm at and can fucking have me further it be explained that he's in a trance? Like, that's awesome. I love this shit, dude. Now I want to go through and check everything. So this is just to run through it again, but I want to see what happens when I finish it and I talk to him. Right, right. They put their whole ass into this game. I'm not a fan of the music here. That's my only thing. It gets annoying, but like everything else, fucking crystal clear. There's so much love and consistency in this game, dude. Is that it? Oh shit. Okay. He's not here, I just gotta use the fucking smelling salts then. Music does feel like someone's losing their mind, so it's pretty fitting. I agree, I think it makes sense for it, like how it does it, but I think just hearing it with how many times I've done this level, I got a little sick of it. But that's, I mean, that's fair.
These things smell terrible. Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Ugh. I've never smelled smelling salts. They're fucking rough, though. Holy shit. This isn't that bad, though, to be honest. Like, it's like this method of going back is fine. It's not the end of the world. I just have to know to not fucking touch that one, right? Who's this? This is probably Mila's. Yeah, her dance party. So I'm gonna see if I can run through and get a couple more of these boys, because I know the race had a shit ton of stuff. But I like that throughout the entirety of Mila's game.
Rasputin? I don't really know. I was on the dock and all of a sudden there was this thing. And then everything went black.
I believe you've been abducted, probably by Coach Oleander. He's trying to take over the world.
Oh, Maury. Well, if you find my body, give it a little shake, will you?
I did.
You can shake
I
it
did see
here as
that
much as
part.
you want.
I was lucky enough to, like, happen upon the area in the corner, saw that she was a fucking orphanage mama and like a nurse, or not a nurse, like a nun, and to see that she's like, no, don't go in there, it's a party vibe killer, whatever. I jumped in and it's the fucking hellhole vortex of anxiety and pain, and I'm like, alright, how do I get this fucking door open? But like, I don't know if I want to get that door open. I'm not fighting those demons. That holy shit, right? It was great though. There's so much to this game.
Yeah, except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Don't tell me what to do, boy. I know exactly what I'm fucking doing, alright? Ja. Children's game, by the way. Yeah. Yes, for rated E. Or I guess maybe it'd be rated, like, PG, if that. Alright, right. I gotta fucking double jump. $79, I need 3 cobwebs taken out. Oh, wait, I forgot to fucking look for cobwebs. The whole thing I came here for. Oh, no. Might have gotten an E rating, but that, it might have been teen. Yeah. Like, 2005, like, they let a lot more shit pass, and now I'm thinking, like, what rating would this have today? Like, not M by any means, but it's like, it's definitely rated teen, or like PG-13, or whatever. I confuse fucking TV ratings with, like, video game ratings as well. This game has received Peggy 7. Oh. What the fuck is Peggy 7? It features mild violence that lacks any apparent harm or injury to the human and fantasy characters, as well as pictures and sounds likely to be scary to young children. Not suitable for persons under 7. No shot an 8-year-old plays this. I feel bad for that kid in the early 2000s, right? Like, that's the shit that, like, you or I played as a kid, and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Why did my mom let me have this? Like, playing, Oh my god! What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me, boys. Okay, well, the fact that her mind is now taken over by Crushers because she's been abducted, that's pretty cool. Are there any other figments I should know about, by the way? It's so hard to see in this fucking... Oh, wait, I can just check. The lounge. No, I just need cobwebs. Okay, well... Off we go. Apparently ESRB recommended it was indeed teen. Okay, I mean that's fair. I think this game deserves teen. That's exactly what we need. Alright, ah, fuck. Well, I dicked that one up. Let's go in there. Where is that place? Oh god! Fuck me, dude. How did I do it before? Did I just go really fucking high and then I just went over it? Probably. Yeah. Aw. What's going on, Barry? You going to sleep, boss? You getting tired? I know it's fucking late for you. Alright, so what do I do here? Help me out, fella. I mean, I don't know what to do in here. Am I missing one? Like, I repent. That's it. Let me try... I can burn them. Oh, that's fucked up. I can burn them. That's it. When I burn, they like back away from the door. You go, sleep is now sorry, I'm able to speak much, it's really tired. Speak to you soon. Yeah, no, you sleep well, boss. I will talk to you in the morning. Mwah. Okay, let's go back to telekinesis. Well, fuck that. I am not interested. Oh, wait. I should probably save the game, huh? 12 hours? Yeah, I should definitely fucking just in case. I've just been going, I haven't saved it at all. Christ, can you imagine having to do this again? Especially all the fucking... all the other stuff. No! You suck. God damn it, why do I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna be real, some of the platforming is not like, oh, it sucks. Like, I'm just not good at this part. I'm glad they have the fucking really. If they had collectibles in there, it would have been the chance that you could rank up or something and add the exciting rank up music and Raz verbally celebrating over the trauma. Yeah, that's probably not the play, huh? Yeah. I like that it rotates like this too. Cobweb, 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 gamer.
Got it.
Damn, I got every fucking figment through here. How did I not go crazy? Yeah, that's right. Step off. I don't see the cobweb. Yeah, no, I gotta fucking... Oh, come on! There we go, get out of here. Cobweb, let's go. Can I just do it from the thing?
Got it.
Hell yeah. Man, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, fucking... Ugh! No, damn it. That's done in here, yeah. Shit, dude. It's fucking... This music is banging, though. I'm digging it in here. It's funky. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of Sasha's, but, like, Sasha's music made sense for the era, and so does this one. Majorly fucking funky. Still in the lounge. Okay, let's get out of here. Damn it. Alright, we'll try that again. Come on! Suck my dick and balls, dude. Get up there! I can forgive music being a bit abrasive if it's serving a certain mood well. I agree. I think me just being a picky little bitch was like, I don't like this. But like, you're right. It's 100% fair to say that the music fits the setting and it is well made. But like, it was my choice to be in there for 5 fucking hours doing the collectibles, right? It's my fault that it's annoying. Because if it weren't abrasive, it would be effective. Yep. Yeah. That's valid, balanced, and fair. There's something up there I should know about, or no? No, because this is just like the next part. I'm done in here. No shot they fucking tried to hit me with that at the end. Alright, this is the race. This is the part where I need this shit. Oh, boy. We just gotta run the gauntlet. Fucking 10 times. No kids. Oh, this will be nice as fuck. I haven't talked to this boy at all. Hi, baby. How are you doing? What a cutie. I just walk this. This is actually really nice.
Okay, it's time to see how fast you are. Ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
Dude, the ball race segment is so fucking cool. I want to just run this on my own. Wait, is this not a figment? This is just a speed boost? Oh, I thought the fucking uterus tattoo thing was like fucking something important. Like, I know it sucks that I'm going slow to collect everything, but like, going fast through this would take too many times. I'm just gonna do a deep dive run through it once, and then we're gonna fucking just like, we're just gonna run it out. And then we're gonna do one really fast run to see if I can get all the cool shit. Because I was stressed and trying to just get it over with, but I didn't appreciate everything. Stupid ass lame brain Afro kid. Dude, fucking dumbass Billy. I wanted to kick him in the slats so many fucking times. The kid takes fish out of the water and beats them up in dry land because he can't swim. That kid is like, I've said it before 100 times. There are villains that are made so well because you want to hate them with every fiber of your being. But even now, I still fucking hate them. I know why they're effective. Still hate that kid. Fuck that kid. I think I got through most of these too, because I ran this a couple times already. Oh. Hey mama, what's going on? Let me whisper in your ear. These figments, I like that they're hard to see too. I'm a big fan of that idea. We're gonna go back up here. Nah, no, we won't. We'll just run through it, the stuff that's not on the high rise, and we'll head it up again, yeah? Oh, was that one up there? No. We're good and get all the figments as a treat. We'll run through and try to go balls to the walls as fast as we can. Not worried about anything. Because that's the... my eyes glaze over when I see that there's shit I have to go on a certain path with these. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just all that. Because I didn't even go into, like, the secret path because I was trying to get all the figments in one go, which doesn't happen. That's not... It's not happening right. Like, I still got, like, fucking 41 more to go. I don't realize how fucking big it is, too. Like, this shit is really fucking large. Oh my god, yeah. Trying to get the best fucking run of this game. Wait, whoa. No shot I can get up there. Is that a collectible? Hey, honey. What's up? You're just vibing. I'm sorry I called you an object. That's awkward. I'm gonna keep moving before Twitter hears. That's... Yeah, we'll keep going. Is this woman a collectible? Find out next time. We've got more shiny shit to touch. Alright, come on now. Ooh, that's the shit right there. That kills me. That kills the spirit. That one I missed hurt. I remember that one dealing psychic damage. Seas girl, are you a collectible? I know, I freaking... yeah. Lock me away, boys. Oh boy. Almost gonna hit 420, gamer. Everyone smoke weed time. Let's go. Dams. A lot of fucking figments, dog. Oh yeah, there was a couple on the ramp that I didn't get either. Fucking, I don't know what the hell that thing is, but he's chuffing back fat darts, and that's all that matters. I think I got most of them all up top, too, which is kind of the benefit of me already running this. This one I didn't get, though, because I didn't go that route. See what I'm saying? Like there's... Yeah, I think I just had to go through here. Oh! Oh, sneaky bitch. We're good, lads. I think we keep going. Me taking the slowest fucking route, like a low percent. Or no, this would be this is 100%. This is not fast. I like this. I like this a lot. We got a little zoom in. We're doing alright. I like this part because you can't fuck it up. Holy shit, wait, whoa. No shot. This shit is just like... that's the gamer. That's like, I win, guaranteed. Just run through this last little part, because I feel like I'm almost fucking done with this. 84? That was big money moves right there. That was the big one we needed. Man, this game's so fun. Like, I'm just thinking about the shit they put into this. They love this game. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna run through. Did I see a figment up in the corner there? You win, yeah.
Did it! You're quick like greasy lightning. I'm so proud of you, darling.
Oh shit, hang on. I gotta fit this in. No, it's awkward. My headphones need to charge, but the thing that I'm using to charge them is powering the Xbox controller, and I'm not about to play this game on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I know I got a fucking cable sitting around here somewhere. This might work. Oh my god, what? Nah, it's not in the cards. Okay, put it this way. We'll keep going until my headphones die. It has been like 12 hours. I don't feel like I need to stop, but I know I probably should at some point to eat dinner and shit, but we're just gonna run through this really quick, probably finish this, and then call it a day. The party. Nah, see, I want to go back. I want to talk to my mans right here. Let's go to the race. Let's run through this fast and see if we can get something cool. I'm limited by the technology of my time. Three, two, one, go.
It's ready, get set, go, baby, go!
Ah, fuck. That's not it. This ain't it. This ain't the run, lads. Holy shit, that's awkward.
Ready, get set, go, baby, go!
Alright, I want to see where the other ones are, because I'm pretty sure I missed some from up here. But, like, God, it's so pretty to watch. Fucking speedrunners in shambles right now watching me fuck this up. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, that's a lever. I was like, what is that? Oh, there's one. Ah! Buggers. Bro, the good race might be the fucking thing that gets us this win. Oh shit. No! You already know we gotta go fucking... That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, that was gonna be like a 130 run too. That was good. How many more would that be? I fucking... missing that was such an L. It was like right there too. Like I had a lot... With that speed, I'm so floaty. I think it's the problem too. I was doing bangers though. Alright, let's try that again. The question is too, like, how much speed do I need to get up there? Right, like, can I just run this? Is it just like a speed jump? Oh no, this is like a fucking... This is go all the way back up there, get some momentum, and fucking jump it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Well, we're gonna have to go up there, stop the momentum. No, this is probably fine. Fuck it. I mean, there's physics in the fucking game. There we go. Oh, that blows. Alright, well, let's just keep going here. We'll just head up this part. Oh! There was the other fucking one. Okay, that's easy. Easy peasy, 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 peasy. Oh, wait, the tunnel in the fucking one thing? This is exactly why I would never 100% of games. Yeah, I would lose my fucking mind, too. Imagine being the guy who 100%s games. You would have to hate yourself to play every part of this, right? But I like that the shortcut here is the tunnel, right? Like, that's the obstacle is also the other path. I just want to see what happens when I hit 100 rank. That's really all it is, small. If there's nothing there, I'm going to throw my controller. Looks up guide. I got bad news, Chief. You get a shitty little tinsel trophy on your Steam library. No, I mean, like, without knowing it, right? With how much this game is done, all of the optional side shits, like, there has to be something, right? Like, they have to. 7 more. But they're...
You're quick like greasy lightning.
Best time is 6 minutes? I doubt that. I can't cut the tension. No, it's all good. I mean, I'm not stressed about it, right? Like, I'm gonna do one more good one, and we're gonna fucking get it. I love this thing. Whatever that is, it's a really good idea. God, he needs to blow his nose, though. Hopefully that star is worth 7 points.
Okay, ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
I'm looking, I'm checking the other areas. There's nothing there. Nothing so far. Big ol' fucking legs, though. Sheesh. Inshallah. Is that one down there? No, it can't be. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Fucking Cars 2 right here. Coming down the French Quarter. Ooh, he make it. He could go all the way. Oh! Fuck it. I need this fucking star so bad. It's the only one in existence right now for me. Cocksucker. Alright. Well. 92. I got bad news, boys and girls. And, fucking, it's not looking like the run. Where else could they be? Like, I'm not doing this again, but I don't know where else they could be. Right? Like, it's just... Oh, fuck. Well, reset the race, right?
Okay.
I mean, that's all we can do. I'm getting out of here, though.
Ready? Get
No.
set, go, baby, go!
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not staying around here. The room, uncomfortable, fan room? Party entrance. Where am I? I think party entrance is where we're going. Decompress a bit, collect. Yeah. No, I'm not stressed about it by any means. I'm not like sweating like, oh my god, I'm itchy, I need to get 100%. But like, I was doing like a couple of routes and I knew where to get all of them. I'm not gonna search up and down this thing, especially not on fucking stream. Are you kidding me? Okay, fan room, and then what was it? It was called like the party pad after? Fan room? Yeah. Fan room is the place after. Okay. There we go. So let's see what the next part is, because I'm just trying to get some cobwebs more than anything, right? Like this is the yes sir. There we go. We need these fucking webs, and there's one right now. No, get ja. Boom. I guess we move on and hope cobwebs are in the next section, right? There's one. That was an easy one, though. I'm not stressing. Let's talk to the boys in blue way down in Kalamazoo. Okay. Is there an open door? Love is an open door. Alright.
Nope, not gonna blow my high, man. I'm in my groove place.
Yeah, you have fun with that fella. Didn't ask. Is there a cobweb down here? There is. No! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Master Chief, let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, that's it. Like, I'm not trying to fucking stick around. I mean, shit. I don't even remember what the, like, big thing is here. Like, where was... Oh, shit. Easy Figment. Poggers. Okay, I mean, like, wasn't there... Don't they usually put, like, a ball pit here or something? God, this music is super good. No! Alright, I think I'm good. Man, okay, one, instantly move away. Yeah! Oh, shit. Well, hang on now. I think I can get it. I've got to move to the left then. Alright, let's go. This is the last try. Let's get on top of this boy. And we'll get up here. Perfect. And look at that. I didn't even want that one. I remind myself, I didn't even want that one. Don't go back for it. Fucking... I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it! At this point, I'm just trying to fucking live. I'm trying to get out of here, right? Like, I remember how I got up there first, but it feels like I did something wrong, or I'm not activating a thing, right? Like, I'm missing something. Alright, I'm about ready to fucking smelling salts this shit. I'm out of here. I'm good. Actually, I've had enough. Yes. Yes, I would. Alright. We're gonna go home. We're gonna save. We're not gonna do another world. We've got the cobwebs. We're gonna go back to my boy. Let's meet up and let's raid somebody. I think I'm good here. I'm not malding. I'm just genuinely concerned that my headphones are gonna die and I have to charge them. That's the only reason I'm stopping, really. I probably should have charged them last night, but oh well. 12 hours isn't bad for wireless. Alrighty. Bam, bam, bam. Feels good. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that. Like, the amount of shit I've got right now, I don't need to keep going. I'm comfortable with that. I don't think I have enough, though. That's for damn sure.
I don't have enough side cards
Yeah,
to make a
no.
new side challenge marker.
We're gonna save. We're gonna come up here. And then, yeah. Okay. 6 hours. Wait, what? 6 hours. Oh, right. I wasn't talking about for like 3 of those. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna click off that. I don't know if you can hear it anymore. No, you still can. Let's get off that. Let's throw a little music on, and let's talk about... Ooh, goodness gracious me, oh my, that's a spicy pizza pie. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I enjoyed the fuck out of this game. It is amazing. I'll be coming back to it, and it is, like, up there for me in, like, one of the, like, most consistently well-produced fucking games I've ever seen. It's so good. It's, like... It's incredible. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. Like, it is such a consistently plot, well-made, like... everything. I mean, like, the idea that they've made a second one of this is, like, incredible to me as well, you know? Alright, here's what we're thinking of doing. Let's do a quick raid message. We'll get over here. We're gonna go raid my buddy. Alright, everybody. I appreciate the fuck out of everybody who came by, hanging out with me this Tuesday. We're gonna go see about... Oh, hey! Look at that tune go. I appreciate the follow. We're gonna be raiding, though. I'm gonna be playing more of this game next time around. I don't know when, but I'm gonna be out of town for a couple days. We'll be able to, you know, go and figure out what's happening next time. But I'll keep everybody updated. Anybody wants to pop into the Discord later, we're gonna be watching Primer. Amazing fucking movie. And I'm gonna get some grub. Everybody else be good. Get some food, get some water, everybody hang out, and then we'll say bye, okay? You take care, small buddy. Glad I could catch the end of that chat for a while. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, man. It's always a treat hanging out with you. You stuff my face, and we'll go BRB as we rate, okay?